Morning, everyone. Welcome into the Monday live stream. It is great to see everyone as always. Hope everyone is doing well, and it is great to see everyone. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Pretty relaxing. Watched some sports, played some video games. Nothing much, but that's what the weekend is for, to relax and do nothing, in my opinion. Let's see who is in the chat room this morning. Hey, Sally Port, Chris Milky, Greg Jonick, good to see you. Derek Bogart, Adam, good to see you. Clyde 950, welcome in. Hey, Ryan, welcome in. Hey, Ben, good to see you as well. We have a great lineup of videos as always. We have a few scams involving a bank, one at a car dealership, and then we have some of the usual stuff. Traffic stops, a store manager allegedly committing fraud. So, should be a fun show today, as always. Hey, Erica, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Mark, did you watch SmackDown? The rapper dressed in a Ginger Man brought costume climbed out of the coffin. Yeah, is this still a wrestling show? I didn't watch the show, but I saw the highlights. And yeah, that was kind of ridiculous, Derek. Yeah, like I don't know what direction WWE is going in. Hey, Wixom, good to see you. Hey, Paracord Princess, Terry Barnes. Welcome into everyone. Give people another minute or so to join us. And yeah, yesterday was Mother's Day. Hope all the mothers out there had a great Mother's Day. And boy, already almost halfway through May already. Man, time really is going by way too quickly. Feels like I say that often. Hey, Carolyn, good to see you. Welcome in. And I think I've gotten everyone so far in the chat, hopefully. Try not to miss anyone. Hey, Parson. Yeah, that was a fun little comedy match. Uh, I mean, could have been a little shorter, but it is what it is. It was still pretty good. Hey, William, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And as you can see, Mickey is right there, hanging out, as always. And now I gotta readjust this. Of course, there should be pretty good now. And there's Mickey in the background. Yeah, lately he's been, for the longest time, he never slept in my bed, but for the last month or so, that's all he wants to sleep in my bed. And usually he'll climb up on my chest when I'm sleeping. So, I mean, can get a little annoying sometimes, but that's the fun of having a cat, right? Hey, Nightwolf, welcome in. And all right, I think we should jump right into it today. So let's bring up our first video of the stream. And this video is titled, let's see, Bank Robber Slips Teller Note Demanding $16,000 in cash. So let's share the screen. And without further ado, let's roll the video.
On November 26th, 2025, officers were dispatched at a bank after receiving reports of a robbery.
They're not open right now. Something's happening inside.
I don't know what. I haven't gotten any. We don't have anything.
Where's she at?
She's right here.
Hello, ma'am. What is the description of your vehicle?
Oh, I don't drive.
Where's your son at?
They're at my home. I'm currently at my friends right now, but I'm still at my home. I'm out in Lincoln Park.
Okay, so your son, who's with somebody else, is not here. They're at somebody else's house.
They're at my home, supposedly. I hope.
Okay. All right. So there's nobody here. They're at the house.
Yes.
Okay.
Is anybody being harmed?
Well, not now, hopefully.
Sweetie, tell me what's going on. Why are we here today?
It might be, Ben. It just might be.
It's my husband. I don't know what's really going on. All I know, they said they were gonna hold them until I get the money that was owed to them. I don't, like I said, that's all I know. I don't know what's really
So
going
is
on.
it, you said your husband is going to hold your son hostage, or someone's holding your husband?
They're holding them. And,
How are they communicating with you?
like I said, it was through through my gosh.
It's okay. Take a deep breath.
Like I said, it was they don't. Oh gosh, they were calling through on my phone, but I couldn't. Still not was able to get through with anyone.
Do you have your phone with you? Is this your phone?
No.
Do you have your phone with you?
I have it.
I mean, I don't know. It's just something about her. She is acting suspicious as hell. Like, I don't know how to put it. She's just acting weird. Like, this is not normal. She knows she's in trouble. Hey, Luna Knights, welcome in. She could be William, who knows? Hey, Daybell. Good to see you as always.
Are they sending you any text messages or anything?
This is my cousin.
Can we talk to your sister who brought you here?
It's not a sister. She has like it's because of the type of phone she has, she's not gonna be able to get through on her phone. She's not from here.
Okay. You have that number, honey?
I'm trying to.
You don't call it. Just see if you can show me the number. It would have been, did they recently call you?
No, they hadn't called anymore.
When did they call you last?
And I got scared, and like I said, I don't know the number by heart. They called, and like I said, when they called, he asked if there was anything, and I still make sure they still get the money or else, and that's all it said. But it was in person, and they didn't call anymore. Like I say, they don't have my number. It just told me in person.
Okay. Who was that?
It's like I said. All I know is their first name is James.
James?
That's all I know.
Is James a white, a black, Hispanic?
He's black.
Black male? How old do you reckon James is?
About, I'd say maybe about in his 50s or 60s.
So he's an older fella? What's your husband's name?
His name is William Brown.
William Brown? And he lives there with you on Harrington?
The more she talks, the more I'm not buying anything she's saying. It seems like she's trying to come up with a story on the spot, which is not going well for her. I think what happened here is she basically tried stealing money, and the bank caught on to it, and they called the cops, and now she's trying to come up with this story that, what did she say earlier? Her son or something was being held hostage, or something like that, which I'm not buying. I'm sorry, but no, I mean, the way she's taken way too long to respond to basic questions. Like, come on. Just, this is ridiculous. Hey, Donna Rupert. Good to see you, and thank you for being a member now for 24 months. 2 entire years. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate that.
He he lives there with me.
Okay, y'all live together there.
Yes,
Okay.
but
Miss Ryan, your date of birth is July 26th,
it's July 26.
62.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. That's all I need. We're good.
All right. What does your husband do? What does he owe him money? Or what is it supposedly?
I really don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. Let's take a deep breath for a second.
All I know is something was going on, and he was in trouble about something, and they come to the house, and I really don't know anything else.
Sweetie, how'd you get here?
Like I said, I got a young lady that I know. Her number's not, you can't maybe count to.
I understand. But she drove you here?
She drove me here. And,
Can we get a hold of Letitia?
oh, this is another young lady
Sit tight for a second.
that called me.
Thank you, Erica, for being a member now for 34 months, almost 3 wonderful years. Indeed, my friend, and thank you, as always, for your help and support. I really appreciate it.
She
Alright.
wanted to make sure I was all right.
Did she call you today?
She just called a few minutes ago, was going to come pick me up.
Can we call her?
It won't be on there.
It's right here. Can we call her?
Yes. She was coming to.
Hi, Letitia.
Yes.
This is Deputy Andre. I'm here with Miss Brown at the Regions Bank. Did you drop her off here?
No, she was supposed to meet us at the Waffle House, Rich Regis.
Okay.
So, the person on the phone just ratted her out in at least one lie. She says that the person on the phone dropped her off, and the person on the phone is saying, nope, no, I didn't. What else is she lying about?
Does she have a... do you know where her husband is?
He's not married. Which region bank is she at?
The one on 9 Mile, 9 Mile.
Okay, we can come there and get her.
Where does she live at?
I don't know where she lives, Jason.
She lives at 7875 Hampton Drive.
So she does live... And she lives alone, or does she have a son?
Let me talk with her a minute.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, she gave a note to a teller saying that her son was being kidnapped by 2 people.
Let me talk with her a minute, please. I need to let her know something.
Okay, well, she's coming here. Are y'all coming here? Are y'all her caretakers, or?
Here.
Yeah, her lies are quickly falling apart. Thank you, Parson, for the $5 super chat, getting a crown early. Thank you, Parson, very much. I appreciate that. And thank you to Naybell for being a member for 7 months. Seems like it's been longer. Thanks, Mark. Thank you, Naybell. I appreciate your support and generosity.
have a son.
She doesn't have a son?
No.
Does she have any family?
He has. He's not.
He has no kid.
Oh, bless his heart.
She has a brother that lives down South Florida.
Okay.
I'm coming to get her right now.
How far away are y'all?
We're about to pull in right this second.
What are you driving?
We're driving a gold CRV Honda.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I just asked.
Hello. What are y'all to her?
We're very good friends. We've known her for 25 years.
And has she been gone down in
No.
like dementia or anything?
No. We were supposed to meet her at Waffle House.
How does she get around?
She takes either the taxi or the bus, city bus.
Okay.
She works at Sacred Heart.
She works at Sacred Heart?
Yeah. She's a housekeeper at Sacred Heart.
You didn't bring her up here?
No, I was supposed to meet her over here at Waffle House.
Alright. Because she's having some kind of either a mental breakdown or because she handed the teller a note saying that her son is out here in the parking lot being held captive by two people and that they sent her in here to get some money.
No, we were supposed to meet her at Waffle House, take her to her house, and then me and her was going to go to the hospital, doctor's office with my husband.
For him or for her?
For him.
See, she's been on the go
A lot.
a lot, and she's real
She's
sweet
had a lot of things
and
happening
everything.
to her.
Yeah, and she's got upset and something scared the crap out of her. And the only time she would do something like that is something would scare the crap out of her. And I've seen her get scared and do something like that.
Hello. Are you familiar with your neighbor, Miss Brown? She's at work right now? Does she have any family members or anything?
Yes and no. Most of her close relatives passed away. All she has is like her nieces that are younger.
Are they around here somewhere?
They live in Pensacola.
Oh, they live in Pensacola?
Yeah, they don't live on this street though.
Have you seen anybody at her house lately? Today?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I just got off work.
Oh,
So
okay.
I don't know.
Have y'all seen anybody at Miss Brown's house today?
She said, you seen anybody at Miss Brown's house?
No? Okay.
I keep my door shut. I don't be looking at much.
Alright.
Man, so far it seems everyone is clueless and no one knows what the hell is going on. Man, like, I just don't get it. So, the old lady at the bank, gave the teller a note saying that her son was being held hostage in a parking lot, which obviously isn't the case. Like, what was her goal here? Just to try and get quick money? Because that's definitely not the way to do it. This is just so bizarre and a bit confusing.
What's going on?
Brown?
Yeah, Miss Brown. She was saying that there was kidnappers in her house or whatever, so we were...
Huh?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
What'd
we're...
you say?
That they had...
She said it was kidnappers in them.
Really?
That they had kidnapped her son, but we're finding out she don't have a son.
She don't have a son.
She
Yeah.
does.
So she doesn't even have a son, so if somebody called saying that, why would you even believe that if you don't have a child? See, her story is just falling apart. Like, I mean, I could see this working if she actually had a son, but turns out she doesn't. What is the end game here?
She got a son. She got a brother that live in town.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
We're trying to figure it all out.
All
Yeah.
right.
Thank you. Nothing here.
Nobody home? Any
Nope.
neighbors available?
And the neighbors say that she lives by herself and she only has a brother that lives in Tampa. And they did say she had some nieces that may live around here, but she's always by herself. And they said she's at work right now, and they didn't see anybody at her house today or anything.
Okay. All right, thanks.
All right, y'all need me back there, or can I go back to Nate?
Now go ahead and get to Nate.
All right,
You
thanks.
can go ahead and code out those.
And thank you, Nabel, for the 10 jewels. I appreciate that very much.
All right. What was your first name, sweetie?
It's Gwendolyn.
Miss Gwen. Is that what you go by, Miss Gwen?
Yes.
All right. We will figure this out. Okay. I want to make sure everybody.
It could be William, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, this entire situation, Carolyn, is confusing.
Is okay. They're on their way to do all that, and I just need you to help me fill in some dots, okay? So I'm gonna read you this, okay? Just because we got to make sure everything's covered. All right, Miss Gwen. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice, for ask you any questions, and to have him with you during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. If you decide to answer questions without a lawyer present, you'll still have the right to stop at any time. You also have the right to stop answering any time until you talk to a lawyer. You understand those rights?
Yes, sir.
All right, you want to talk to me? I want to talk. I want to help you, right? But it's just yes or no, baby. You want to talk to me?
Like I said, all I got was this morning, two gentlemen.
Miss Gwen, you want to talk to me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So I'm trying to walk through, and this is your water, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you said the two guys, James, right? Black male, 50s and 60s, came in and was holding. And what's your son's name?
It's for, Charles.
Charles. Is it Brown? Same last name?
Yes.
All right. How old is Charles?
He's 16.
Okay. And you know his date of birth?
Oh gosh, I'm so nervous.
You're okay, honey.
You don't know your son's date of birth? I'm having a tough time trying to decide right now if this is some type of scam or if maybe she has dementia or something. Any one of those could be a possibility.
It's okay. Just think. We can come back to it, okay? You remember what year he was born? At least that. Help me out with that.
Like I said, they're not, they're adopted sons.
I understand.
I can't even think.
That's okay. All right. So how did you get here today, Miss Gwen?
I got a young lady. She come through. Was gonna take me to my doctor appointment, but I told her there was something else going on right now, and she asked what was. I told her I just couldn't tell her, and she said, "Who's?" I couldn't tell her anything. She just asked if she could help. I said, "No, don't bother to do anything." And so I had her just go ahead and bring me here, and like I said, and they gave me the note and the demand or else.
You gave them a note demanding, according to the title, it was $16,000 in cash. I mean, that's robbery right there. That's considered robbery of a bank. Hey, legal fiction, good to see you. Welcome in. And I don't think that she even knows at this point. Like, none of her answers make sense. Her entire story doesn't make sense. She supposedly claims she has a son, but it turns out she doesn't have a son who is being held hostage. This is just all over the place.
Like I said, I come here, like I said, I didn't want any trouble.
No, I understand. You know, I understand it can be traumatic. I understand that. So, you know who Latricia and Jason are?
Yes.
Okay. They're good friends of yours?
I've been knowing them a long time.
When did you make your lunch plans across the street with them?
It was, I was already, when I got off the bus, I was already over there, and I called her, and like I said, I just wanted to get something to drink, and that's when I just want to come over here, and that was it.
So when you left the house, sweetie, where did you get on the bus from your house?
I got on the bus. The street is Aaron Street, where I got on the.
Right over here, off Lepley.
Yes, that's where I usually get on the bus. But like I said, the young lady, she brought me here, and I was gonna get the bus back.
Okay. So you'd already made plans with them?
Yes, earlier.
To meet across the street at Waffle House?
Yes, well, that was before then.
I understand. So you told me, you said, baby, and I'm just trying to clear it up, right? Because I want us all to be on the same page. So you said you got off the bus at the bus stop across the street because you were coming from Aaron and Lepley, right? So you got off on the Waffle House side and you just walked over?
No, I was gonna get the bus back. The young lady, she brought me here.
Okay. All right. All right. So who gave you the note that you gave to the teller?
Gentleman.
And you still working at Sacred?
I work at Sacred Heart.
At EVS?
I'm a housekeeper there.
Okay. How long you worked there?
I've been them.
That's okay.
Was 7 years.
7 years. Sacred Heart, pretty good place to work.
It's pretty much okay.
Okay. How long have you lived on Harrington?
It's been about 30-something years.
Okay. So is that a family home, or is that a house you bought over there?
It's my grandmother's home.
Who's your mortgage through over there?
It's Select Portfolio.
Okay. So what as far as when you came in, you passed the note, what were you going to do because you had plans to eat at Waffle House? What were you going to do when you left here with the $16,000 if you got it?
Like I say, and I called to meet up with them, but I was going to call her back and tell her never mind, and that something else came up, but I didn't want them to know either. I didn't want her to know.
Okay, so where were you supposed to go with the $16,000 in the Reebok bag?
And I'm supposed to go back to the house.
Okay. Can I be honest with you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You seem like a really sweet lady. All right? You really do. And I totally get, right? Society, that they do you no favors,
yes,
right?
Sir.
We're in it for ourselves. It is what it is, right? It's feast or famine, right? I know you're behind, right? You've been stressed a lot about the mortgage, right? And about your brother.
Yes, sir.
Right? What's going on with your brother, baby?
I don't, like I say, well, with him, his condition, he's doing okay. He's got little different situations going on. Surgery with his knee, and then plus his cancer system going on.
What kind of cancers you got?
They want this prostate cancer.
I'm sorry to hear that. How is he your older brother? Or?
He's my younger brother.
It's always hard when it's your baby brother, right? So look, like I said, I do think, right, like you are a sweet woman, and I think that you are trying to do everything you can, right?
Yes.
Are you kind of the matriarch that's left, right? It's just you taking care of everybody, pretty much.
Somewhat, yes, sir.
Okay. So I know there's no William or Charles at your house. Okay. It is what it is. All right. I think you today was an attempt. You were trying to fix everything that's screwed up. But all right. So we're here. We just got to figure out what's really going on. So that there wasn't really someone holding anybody hostage.
I don't want to go to jail or anything.
Well, let's worry about right now. Okay, it's you and me.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
Miss Gwen.
I'm not trying to cause any trouble.
I understand. And like I said,
you're not trying to cause any trouble. You handed the bank teller a note demanding $16,000. You don't think that's not going to cause any trouble? I can't tell. I'm still on the fence. I'm starting to lean more towards scammer, but still haven't completely ruled out that this could be like dementia or something. And yeah, Erica, it seems like she was having trouble with her mortgage, and maybe that's why she was doing this.
I think that you are probably a great woman, right?
Yes, sir.
But I know how it feels to be behind on a mortgage.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
I know how it feels for family to be dependent on me. And if you're it, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, I understand. Okay, so this is your normal bank, right?
Yes, sir. This is one I mostly go to. Like I said, I don't want to go to jail.
Well, look, like I said, it's sweetie.
I didn't want to cause any trouble. Like I said, the gentleman, he did ask, and his name is James, and he said he would help out with me, but he said you to write that note, and I said no, I can't do that. And he said yes, and he, like I said, you can do it or else, and he was talking bad towards me, and honestly, he put the knife to my side, and then he just walked off and ran and left. But I didn't want no trouble. I really didn't. I really don't want no trouble.
I understand. It's okay. All right. You want some water? Take a sip of water.
I'm okay.
Okay. All right. So I get it. Like I said, I'm not lying to you, right? I know what it feels like to be behind on stuff.
But if not, I can understand. But like I say, I got the company. They said they were gonna help me out and work with me.
You just had to come up with some.
And it was like I said, I didn't want to cause any trouble.
Well, you didn't come here to hurt anybody, right?
No,
right.
No,
so that's what I'm saying. You didn't hurt anybody. All right. I'm not gonna lie to you. You made it's a bad judgment call, right? But you were doing what you thought was best, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sit, Miss Gwen. Let me go talk to Sarge real quick. Just hang out here with the deputy. I'll be right back. And if you need me, it's Mitch. Okay.
Yes, sir.
You just call for Mitch.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sorry, Miss Gwen. All right. So the James, right? You said James. He's the one that kind of gave you the idea. Do you think he's robbed banks or anything in the past?
I'm pretty sure he probably has. I really don't know. Like I said, just from school. We went to school years ago at Pine Forest, and
hey, Carrie,
I met up with them yesterday, and he come back by again this morning, and that's when he took off and ran. I saw a police car come around, and that's when he took off and ran.
Sweetie,
Like
look,
I say,
there's no judgment here.
Like I said, I didn't want any trouble. I really didn't.
Look, the biggest thing, right? You didn't hurt anybody. Okay? You didn't get hurt. Okay? That's huge things in your favor. Okay? You understand that, right?
Yes.
And honey, just because you made and you acknowledge it, right? An error in judgment today, right? Just a bad decision that you felt like was the only one, right? It doesn't make you a bad person. Okay? I think in your heart you're still a good person. 100%. There's no doubt in my mind. Right? I mean, you ain't never robbed no bank before, have you?
No.
Right. So, like I said, this don't make you a bad person. Just an error in judgment today. Okay? And I can appreciate that, right? And look, like I said, if somebody tells you they've never been in your shoes, they're lying. Okay? It is what it is, right? The world is tough. It is not cheap to live anymore. All right? I totally get it. And Pensacola ain't the best place to try to get a decent job in. I understand that. Okay? But thank you for. I'm glad we could clear a lot of this up, right? I understand where you're coming from.
Miss Gwen, did you have a bag with you?
Yeah, she's got her bag.
Yes.
Can I see that bag?
Yes, sir.
All right, Miss Gwen. All right, stand up for me for a second. All right, I'll hold your phone for you. I'm not going anywhere just yet. All right. You have any guns or knives on you?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. You good? You need help? All right. Miss Gwen, look, listen,
please.
Just hang out, okay? You're being detained, okay?
Oh, Lord, please.
Just relax.
Please tell me I'm not going to be arrested, please.
Just relax, okay? Look, we're not leaving, okay? It's just part of it, okay? Let us work through it, okay?
Lord.
Okay, Miss Gwen, just relax, okay? We'll get this all figured out, okay?
Please tell me I'm not going to.
What did you expect was gonna happen? Like, why did you come up with this plan and thought that it was a good idea and then went through with it? Like, come on, everyone in the world could see how this was gonna end with you getting arrested and going to jail.
Just relax. You done with that? I'm gonna go get the car.
Take a step down.
Yeah.
There you go. Hop up with your buttons. There you go. Slide them feet in.
She was charged with grand theft involving an amount between $10,000 and $20,000, as well as fraud for obtaining property valued at over $300 through communication. Share your thoughts in the comments below.
Man, that was just such a bizarre situation. I still don't get what she was thinking. Like, come on, to do that, he had to tell her a note demanding 16 grand and thinking there weren't going to be any consequences. Like, come on, you gotta be smarter than that. So that was definitely interesting. Not something we usually see. And this next video, I believe, is at a car dealership. I haven't seen it yet, but I was skimming through it the other day. This one also from New York Detective. Be sure to go subscribe to them. And the title of this video is Caught Trying to Buy a $60,000 car with a fraudulent check.
On Thursday, June 5th, 2025, deputies were dispatched after receiving reports of an individual in possession of a forged instrument.
Are you, the black Tesla out front, are you guys, is that your ride?
Yeah.
That's your ride?
Yeah.
5610 is the ride.
Alright. So what's
Hey,
going on today?
Leslie.
You guys are trying to purchase something? Okay, so what are you guys trying to purchase?
What? Where to purchase something?
Okay, so what exactly is happening with the contract?
I guess there's a problem with the check. So I'm just gonna be very straight up and honesty goes a long way. The check's bad. So what's the deal with checks and going on and stuff like that?
What do you mean?
The checks used to purchase said vehicle are bad, and there's another check brought in that is also bad. Do you have the check?
To purchase this vehicle?
Yeah, they come from my account.
Okay, can we see it?
Do you have the check?
Do you have? And it's in First Horizon. So what is First Horizon to you guys?
That is our bank.
Right.
All right. And who's the account holder for it?
Joseph is the account holder for that account.
That's you?
Yeah.
That's your ID, please? So in order to sign paper, you're going to need some type of ID.
We had already signed the paper. We already did this. The bank already.
About 6
It's already done. Like we're only collecting another payment.
Everything that's been done, do you have all the papers and stuff?
Ma'am, is your name Irene?
Irene.
Yeah. Is name? No. Regarding everything, okay. So from my recollection from our conversation, they see everything went through, but now it's just waiting on. Is this like a down payment for the complete payment of the car?
Yeah, so the initial down payment, which was $9,500, they've given us already 2 bad checks.
Okay.
If they have any of this, we're going to need a statement from whoever was involved around it. If I tell you there, we're not going to ask any questions, we're just going to randomize them.
Okay.
So we're going to do it that way. It's going to be a 52.
They've already wrote me 2 bad checks, and now they brought me a 3rd check, which we can't verify as well. So all these checks, I called their lender today to see if they can verify that check. She says they have no indication of that check, that it's basically fraudulent.
Okay.
So we also ran her records, of course, and we noticed that she had a prior to this type of stuff.
Oh, so this is over the down payment of the actual.
Yeah. So the actual contract itself, I mean, it's a fundable contract. Like we have a real approval with the bank.
It's a consistent down payment.
The whole initial down
in order for make the deal to be complete.
Correct. $9,500, which we've already tried them to get multiple. I said, "Can you just bring me cash?" She goes, "I can't do that. It's got to be a cashier's check." When I said, "A cashier's check is cash. Just go to your bank and pull the money out." She goes, "Oh, they won't let me do it. I have to wait 24 hours."
And this is all within today.
Today, literally, yeah, within today.
Okay. All right, we're gonna speak to you guys individually. So if one of you guys want to come with me, we'll speak to you guys individually. The reason why we're here is because there's a deal with going on with the car, from my knowledge, okay? And then with said knowledge of the vehicle, there was, for a down payment of $9,500, I guess 2 checks were brought in and they weren't good. And then another check was brought in and then contact, which again didn't.
So they attempted to use at least 3 fraudulent checks. And, trying to scam a car dealership is just a terrible idea. I mean, these car dealerships are some of the biggest scammers out there. They're always looking to rip people off. You don't think that they would notice fraudulent checks? Come on, use your head and think.
Wasn't good either. They contacted the lender, and the lender has no record of that check ever being cashed or being created, any knowledge of it whatsoever. So that's all we have an issue here when it comes to the checks. So what's going on with the checks?
Okay, so we've been trying to buy this car for probably about a month and a half, right?
Okay.
3 weeks after they were trying to get approval. 3 weeks after, they called me like, "Hey, we're good to go. You guys can come and you'll have the deal, whatever. You guys can move forward with picking up the car."
Okay.
Sure, no problem. Originally it was a $7,000 down payment. We come here. Then they're like, "Oh, the down payment is gonna be $9,500 or something like that because we're gonna waive something, yada yada." That was about 2 weeks ago, or something like that. I asked them, "How can I make the payment? For the down payment?" I said, "I can bring you a business check. Like, what can I make it?" And then I even asked. I said, "This was on a Friday or Saturday or something like that, so the bank was closed. So bring the check." And they call me on Wednesday. And they say that the check returned, the funds weren't available or something like that. So I go back,
when were you notified of that?
That was, when have I grabbed my phone?
To the best of your knowledge.
So the first time the check didn't go through, what day was that?
Thursday of the following of last week or something like
Last
that.
Thursday? Okay.
Yeah. So then that's when the check didn't go through, and so then I came in. They asked me to give them. Oh no. I was here. So with the whole situation that it was 2 checks and stuff like that, I had given them the wrong check, the original check for the original deal before they had asked me to go to get the that the increase of the down payment was from 7,000. So I had originally given them. When we were here, we had 2 checks, the one for 7,000 and the one for 95. I had given him the wrong check, so I came back and I brought him the correct check with the original down payment amount of 95.
Okay, and that was on Thursday.
That was on Thursday.
So you brought 2 checks.
Yeah. So.
And what was the lender for the checks? What was the bank used for the checks?
First Horizon. That's
First
Horizon. Our bank. This is the same bank that we've. Our account was First Horizon.
Checks.
So not a problem. He calls me today. Well, he calls Joe today, and Joe texts me and says, emergency, Arrigo called. I said, okay, no problem.
Who's Joe?
The gentleman that's right next to me.
Who's he?
He is my partner, my son's dad.
Okay.
So which his name is who the account that's.
Is it like a
It's his account.
Oh, it's his account. So it's a loan that's going to him.
No. So the vehicle is for both of us. We both signed for the vehicle.
Oh, you're co-signers.
Yeah, we both signed for the vehicle, but the bank where the funds are coming from is his bank. It's his main account. That's the account where the check is written out of. So he calls me, tells him that Mayor called him and told him that there was an issue with the check. I come here immediately to try to address it, to try to figure out what's going on. I call the bank. The bank obviously tells me, that the payment returned or whatever not, that they can put a stop payment to the check or something like that, and that they can, and then the funds would be back in my account the next day. Within 24 to 48 hours, they could, because when you get like a printed draft, they take the funds out to put them into the check or something like that. I'm not sure. So I came here with them and I said, listen, what do you want me to do? I said, do you want me to go to the bank and get you another check from the bank, or do you want me to give you the funds that I have on another account and then come in the morning with the remaining balance? And then he was the one that said, no, I'll send you to the bank with somebody. So one of his salesperson took me to the bank.
Yeah, I am not buying her story at all. It's clear she's just trying to scam this dealership. I mean, really, our car purchase, just shouldn't be that complicated if it was legit.
Went to the bank, came back, and that's the check that I gave him. And then he was just telling me like he already called and he cleared, everything was good, not a problem. Have Joe come because we have to re-sign the buyer's order, and that's it. And then you guys walked in when we were about to do that.
Okay.
They haven't the last check that I brought him. They don't know if it cleared or not or anything because he told me that he had called to verify, and that on his end it was fine, but he still had to take it to the bank and try to get it cashed and whatever not.
So as of right now, you have tried to clear 2 checks with this company?
As of right now, I have one check in the return. So I gave him, this is the check that returned, says the funds weren't available, and this is the.
And that check was that was the check for $9,500.
Yeah, it's only one check for $9,500. That is the deposit. That is the down payment. And so then the other thing is, that was the down payment. The company that I guess financed the vehicle, which was American Credit Acceptance. I called them this morning to find out if they already paid them and they issued funding, and they told me that they had. The only thing that they were missing from them was some paperwork, but that it was already in funding, and so that they received the additional difference of the funds, which was the 20,000 and some change.
Okay.
So, I had no idea. I gave them the option of, what do you want me to do? They even took me themselves to the bank.
Oh, man. Even her story, this is just way too complicated. Like, if you're going to try and commit fraud, stick with a simple story. Seriously. Being this complicated isn't helping your situation.
He was like, "Oh, don't take your Uber. We'll drive you there or something like that." And he had one of the gentlemen drive me to the bank.
Okay.
And what did you do at the bank?
Huh?
What did you do at the bank?
The check.
Okay. Which check did you get?
The one that I gave him that he told me that he hasn't cashed or anything because he's not able to cash it or whatever now.
And this is the check that you handed to me?
Yes.
Okay.
The check that I...
Do you know what check number that was that they gave me?
It starts with a 9, I believe. Or something.
Okay, so you said you have the bank statements. Normally, if you look at the bank statements, it'll tell you what check number they wrote out. Is there a way for you to get into that?
Well, the bank statement is going to give you the bank statements that's already been released. You mean the account itself?
When you purchase a buyer's check, it tells you the check number that they're issuing.
But no, so it's not.
No, Erica. Definitely do not be getting advice from her. Hey, Ed, good to see you. Welcome in.
It's a business account, so what they do is it's a draft check. They print us the check. They print us the check.
The bank check number. And all of this is coming from your account?
It's his account. It's Joe's.
Are you on his account at all?
Like, are you like an authorized user? Are you able to access the funds from his account?
I'm in the business, part of the business account. Yes.
Okay.
But he's the main signer on the account. I'm just an authorized person on the account.
Okay. And each one of these checks you physically got from the bank?
No, only one of them. The first two, we use our system to print our draft checks out.
What's
QuickBooks, which is what we use.
Use QuickBooks. Okay.
Yes.
Let me see that account.
He's gonna have to open the account. I can't. So it's probably impossible.
So have you at any point contacted the bank directly? Did you ever think to contact your actual bank regarding the reason why the checks aren't going through? Have you contacted them at any point?
This morning, that's when I found out about it returning today. That's when I reached out to them. I asked them about why the check didn't, clear or whatever is going on, because they had told me that it didn't clear because of sufficient funds. Okay. So I asked them, do you have other deposits? We had other deposits coming into the account, so I asked them, and so that's when they told me, the funds would be in the account within 24 to 48 hours or something like that. So to tell them that if they wanted the funds in cash, if you wanted cash, I would have to bring it to them tomorrow. I could give them some funds today and the remaining tomorrow.
So the check was written. The check was written prior to funds being available.
Correct. The first check, yes.
Okay.
And they were aware of that. Yes.
And this is from the.
That is just stupid. Why on earth would you write a check without confirming you have the funds available? Come on, that makes no sense. Whenever I go and purchase something, I always double check and make sure, I actually have the money to cover whatever it is I'm buying. You just write checks without making sure? Come on, lady. Especially on something like a car purchase. That's just ridiculous. Thank you to Wixom for the $20 PayPal. Thank you very much, Wixom, as always, for your generosity and support. I do appreciate it.
And the influx of money, that's from the business side of it.
Correct, yes.
Okay. All right.
But as of right now, as of what I knew today was, hey, the check didn't clear. There was not funds or something. We couldn't verify it. Either bring us the funds or, we'll take you to the bank to get the check, to get another check. So that's what they decided. He drove me to the bank. I went to the bank. That was that. I gave him the option of giving him, some cash today and the remaining of it in the morning. And there was a lot of back and forth. Some people were saying yes, other people were saying no. He told me you're good. Then he said, you're not good. So I really don't. And before you guys got here, we were about to sign something. He told me that he had given it to his accounting team or something, and he had already called and verified something.
So at the bank, when you physically went there to get the check, they never gave you an issue when it came to getting the check or obtaining it with, being now you finding out that there was no availability of funds. They never gave you an issue with that?
No, because I had pending deposits that were coming into the account. That's why they said, within 24 to 48 hours. And I asked them, and they said, no, we deposited. It takes a couple of days to clear.
And which bank did you physically go in person to?
The one today or the one?
The one today. Which one did you go in person to? Yeah. So they took you to a First Verizon location?
Yes, they took me. They themselves took me in the blue BMW. The guy drove me there.
Okay.
Is that your son? That's your son?
Yes.
Have you ever been arrested before?
Huh?
Have you ever been arrested?
I turned myself in one time before.
For what?
In Port Charlotte.
I mean, they're going to tell me.
Yeah, of course. No, it's it's an insurance fraud. And it was a job that we did in Port Charlotte. It's currently outstanding. There's an issue with the dispute between me and the customer as far as the work that was done and whatever not.
What type of work is it?
We do water damage, mold, and construction. So as of right now, I have a court date next month, and it is my understanding that the case is going to get dismissed because I provided them with all documentation of the work that we did do.
What was your first name?
Gertie.
Gertie?
Gertie. G-E-R-D-Y.
I'm sorry, they talking in my ear.
No, you're fine.
Gertie.
That's really fine.
Listen. You have a son. Yes. Unfortunately. Yes. I've been doing this 23 years. Okay. You can see the other guy that's standing there. We don't even do this. We just happen to be in there to help out.
Okay.
Right? You being truthful is going to go a long way because they're going to pull everything.
Yeah.
They already have everything. Everything we have right now is showing fraudulent activity.
Okay.
Right? So we have choices of what to do. Right? Okay. DCF can get involved. All these other problems because you have a child that's here.
Okay.
My suggestion would be to be truthful and honest, exactly what you're doing, and we can determine what leniency we have if we're going to charge you. Does that make sense?
I understand.
Okay. Right now, you're in a bad spot. Your boyfriend or fiance, or I don't know if you guys are married.
It's a child's father.
Child's father. Both in a bad spot, and you got a child here. I have 4 children. Okay. One is young, he's a little older than him, and one probably almost your age. Okay. Let's start over. What was the deal?
Honestly,
What was the deal?
Provided them a check.
Okay.
For them to.
Did you know that the funds weren't available on the check?
No. The account is not under my. It's not under my name. So it's his account. We have funds. We have funds pending. Yes, his account.
So the account was under his name.
Correct. And
you knew that the funds weren't available.
So when we originally turned in the check to them on Saturday, we knew the funds weren't available. They told me they were going to hold the check for a couple of days. I asked them, can I pay you with a business check? And they told me, hey, the funds are going to, the check's going to be deposited on Monday.
Okay.
Or something like that.
And you brought another check.
And so, then they called me and said, bring me another check.
Was that check, was the funds available?
Huh?
Was the funds available?
When I brought in that check, yes.
So they cashed that check?
Yeah, that's the check that we're supposed to cash. And then they called me today and they said that they couldn't cash it because it couldn't recognize it or something like that. And that's when they said, go to...
Yeah, they couldn't cash it because it's a fake check. It's a fraudulent check. She's been lying so much, she doesn't even know what the truth is anymore.
The bank, the check was like, there was soda spilled on it or something. And
so they couldn't recognize the numbers on it? Is that what they're...
That's what they're saying on their end, that it said. I don't know how true that is. When I called the bank told me that the check was never even attempted to be ran through. So that's when they said...
So where did you get the second check from?
Huh?
Where did you get that second check from?
From the bank. So the first check, we print our checks. We use QuickBooks to print our check from our business account. And we have multiple accounts. We have First Verizon, we have Sophie, we have multiple accounts. So we use QuickBooks whenever we're going to pay a vendor, we print out the check. So that's where that came from. I gave them the option today, like I said, because they were like, we're not going to, let's avoid the whole check thing, because obviously it takes them a few days for them to know if the check cleared or whatever not. I said, I can bring you some cash you know, what do you want to do? Do you want me to bring you some cash? And, you know, bring some cash today and the remaining tomorrow when the rest of the funds clear? Or what do you want to do? And he was like, oh, you know, the tall gentleman, he said, it's cool, yeah, I'm good with, you know, with doing that. That's what he said originally. So I said, okay, let's do that. Then he came back to me and he said, no, I think we're good. I think you're fine. Don't leave. That's when I was about to leave. He said, I think you're fine. Don't leave. Let me go talk to the GM, the general manager that's there. So he went there and then he sat right here at this desk with me and said, hey, you know, this is the situation. You know, I'm out of $9,500 right now because the check hasn't cleared. What, you know, how do you want to handle it? He's like, I can hold the vehicle for 24 hours, you know, till tomorrow, so you guys get the funds, you can bring it to me. Or, he says, or I can send you to the bank with, you know, I can send you with this person to the bank and you can go to the bank or whatever and try to get, you know, get another check. And so then
I'm gonna go talk to them and see what they say. Are you on probation or parole?
No. Yeah. And so then that's what I did. And so the last thing that was said was like, hey, have Joe come here to try to, you know, sign everything. We're missing the buyer's order and everything like that. I even said to him, do you want me to bring the vehicle? What do you want me to do? He said, no, don't worry about the vehicle. He's like, you just need to sign the buyer's order and then you're good to go, you're done.
Okay.
And then you guys just, boom.
I'm not sure, Ed. I'm not sure if they've said what car it is or not.
Happy to show him.
Okay.
I mean, I was sitting there even playing around. Like, I'm trying to take anybody's money. I want the car, you know, I want to drive the car. The car is at my house. Like, I'm not.
Man, she just won't stop talking. Like, lady, nothing you say right now at this point can help you. You have the right to remain silent. Use that right. Like, seriously.
We're not throwing those words in. So my thing is, and what something that is confusing me is, so you told me that you're an authorized accessor of the account for the business, correct?
Correct.
So, but yet, so what does that access entail? Like, are you just able to get in and see, hey, this is how much money's here, or like, did you not think to previously look into it prior to doing this, or you kind of were just taking his father's word for it?
No, we had pending deposits coming into the bank account, so I could see the bank account and the balance that's on the bank account and whatever not. I mean, there's only certain things that I could do that I'm accessible to do. Okay. That's why, I mean, we have, everything is connected to QuickBooks. That's how we print our checks. Okay. It uses a system called online check, something, it verifies the account and everything. I mean, it's his account, it's our account. It's not like some random person's account. It's not. Yeah. It's our bank account.
Okay. Let me just verify if they need anything else. Just 1 second.
You got nothing on it?
Yes.
Working backwards, like I said.
Yes. That's what he just said.
Chad and I agreed to let him go with this kid. Take her now because.
Correct. That's what me and Andy just had a whole conversation on. Because he was like, yeah, we can talk to her. She's willing to tell us. I got her since we know she did it. So I'm going to get her for the other end and then grab that. But here's the issue. I'm missing. We can talk to him about.
Just turn yourself in for insurance fraud.
We need to see if they can trust where the car is because now we have to make it 10.
Somebody walk away and go.
We figure out where it is or so we're going to put the
I don't
car
care
in
if
as
it's
a
male or
10.
female. You don't got. Why don't we talk to her?
So if somebody wants to do that, I'm going to grab all the 42 from the business from her.
Let me find. Stand by with her.
Yeah. Because Chung's inside there with her.
No, I know. Stand by just in case.
Yeah.
Something happens and we got to run in there.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
All right, just stand by her. Okay.
Is that all your stuff, ma'am?
This is just one of the.
What's your name?
Gertie.
Gertie? My name's Eric, okay? Give me all your stuff.
All right.
Take off your bracelet before anything else goes on. Anything in your pockets, Gertie?
Yes.
What do you got?
Just my keys.
Just your keys? All right, switch them. Let her pray.
Pray.
Put your hands together. We're going to pray backwards,
Nope,
okay?
other way. There you
Other
go.
way. Other way.
You want them to you?
Yes.
You want to sign in, Joe?
We're going to talk to
10-4. We'll have a black female, 10-15, reference 53, signal 19. Is it 19 or 18?
You want him to see him?
Not 18. I just need to speak to Joe just so you can tell me more.
5-6, actually be a signal 18.
It's really like,
Handcuffs are tight. Hold on, wait, just give her a second.
hold on.
She was placed under arrest for uttering a forged instrument. Share your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to like and subscribe.
I just don't get the logic with these scammers. She tried to cash 3 fraudulent checks. You would think after the first one failed, just quit, call it a day. But she was stupid enough to go and try 2 more times. They really must not be thinking, these scammers. Like, and why would you think that you could scam a car dealership? Like, come on. They know all about these types of scams. It's just the logic, or lack of logic rather, is just so infuriating and ridiculous. So that was interesting. And hopefully, she actually does some type of jail time, although I doubt it. I highly doubt it. With these videos that we watch, it's rare to see actual consequences. So, this next video, Legal Fiction sent this one to me from Midwest Safety. I haven't seen it yet, but this video sounds insane. Couple goes nuts after 5th traffic stop in 1 week. Oh boy, this should be good. How do you get stopped 5 times in 1 week?
Hi there, I do have a body camera on, so the reason I stopped you is your plates are suspended.
Yes, sir, I've already gotten a couple of tickets. I've gotten a warning.
I got you. Do you have your license and insurance with you?
Illinois state ID.
You don't have your driver's license on you?
Not physically on me. Like I said, I lost my wallet somewhere, either in the car or at the hotel.
So you've already been stopped multiple times for your license plate, and you just keep continuing to drive your vehicle? Like, come on. Like, just because you get stopped once doesn't mean they're not just gonna not pull you over again and again for repeated violations.
While we were getting ready to come out to go down.
So do you not have a Illinois state driver's license?
Not an Illinois state driver's license, no, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick on my work phone, okay?
Yes, sir.
It just sounded like he was following us as we got in here.
Alright, there's that for you.
Like, that's right.
Do you have your previous tickets or warnings or
my
anything?
bodies? I can tell you the court dates. I had 2 of them for August 6th. Matter of fact, my last incident was at Harley Davidson. I didn't get a chance to even explain myself before they made up the decision. They were gonna tow my car. They didn't even tell me that the tow company was on its way until after it was there.
Hey, just hang out here for a minute. Just work on grabbing that insurance for me, okay? It doesn't have an Illinois driver's license. You give me a Missouri picture of one. I don't think they have insurance. They've been stopped recently for mandatory insurance.
So the picture of the IAP he gave you, it's the driver's license out of Missouri?
Yeah, I took a picture of his picture. Yeah, so the car's registered to him. They're saying that they've been pulled over for this recently, have tickets and warnings and all this stuff. So he says he already has court dates to go for this stuff too.
Let's go talk to him. Hello, Deputy Chief Goodwin from Honda Police Department. How's it going?
Not the best, boss, because this is the 4th or 5th time I've been pulled over in 5 days.
Okay.
I've already gotten a warning, 2 tickets, and my car towed. What is there left for me to have to do?
So, has any officer ever told you within the last times that you've been stopped that you can't drive the vehicle on the roadway with suspended plates? So here's the deal. The officers have a job to do, and they don't have the discretion at times to cut people brakes. One of these times is when you're driving with a suspended plate with no valid insurance at the time of the stop.
So
I'm just shocked that the vehicle hasn't been towed prior to this. Like, come on, driving with suspended plates, that should, like, automatically be a tow if you're out on a public roadway.
So what do you, I see a gentleman on my right, you on my left. Well, I'm sorry, a gentleman on my left, you on my right. What's going on?
So what's going to happen is he told me that your driver's license is valid. However, you don't have proof of insurance and your plate is suspended. So the state of Illinois says that you cannot drive this vehicle on the roadway. So your vehicle is going to be towed.
Bro, toast what? For what, bro? I literally just got this motherfucker out the impound. I promise you I had papers that have.
Congratulations, cool story, bro. Doesn't matter. You're driving with suspended plates, and you're lucky that your vehicle hasn't been towed prior to this. And I have a feeling this is where it's going to get good. He's going to start flipping out, and then she's probably going to start flipping out. This is going to get interesting. I have a feeling.
The reinstatement and everything. You already know about my court dates and some more stuff. This is harassment, especially if y'all towing my car within a week.
No, it's not. How is it harassment? Jackass, you continue to drive on suspended plates after being stopped multiple times. Stop breaking the law, a-hole, and then you wouldn't have these problems. Oh, the entitlement of some people.
Twice within a week. This is harassment, bro. I need a supervisor. I need y'all to get a supervisor out here.
Listen, I'm the deputy chief. I'm the second in charge here, okay?
Can you get your head chief out here? This is bullshit.
What I need you to
I'm about to sit in this car and chill, man. Look, y'all not getting nothing, man.
Hey,
y'all not getting nothing. Y'all had followed us illegally from the time we got into state, bro.
Neither one of you are helping the situation.
Can you talk to me for a second? What insurance did you have prior?
She had progressive SR22. Okay.
Do you have a driver's license or ID card on you, ma'am? Okay. Do you have anything that provides who you are? Okay. What's your name?
I'm not giving that. I just are able to get insurance again.
So here's the deal.
Why would I give you a break if y'all not giving us a break? We literally just came over here to handle business.
Can I?
No.
I've already.
Oh my goodness! What's wrong with people? Like, you're really acting like the victims here because you've been caught yet again driving with suspended plates. Just because you already got pulled over for it prior doesn't mean it's just a pass to continue breaking the law. If you continue to break the law, the cops are always going to pull you over every chance they get. What kind of half-assed logic are you using that you think just because you got pulled over before thinks that you can continue to break the law? Make it make sense, because it doesn't.
No. I don't give a fuck.
I've already tried to explain this to you.
I don't care about what she said. I don't care about what she said, bro.
I'm trying to keep my mental good. And I literally had the shittiest week of my life.
I'm not paying another $600. Y'all can't do that.
I'm gonna ask you to step back. I'm
not getting out of shit. You have no reasonable cause. I'm not getting out of nothing.
I want to be able to talk to you so that I can.
I'm not getting out of nothing.
You don't have a way of accessing her emails to be able to show you the insurance, the SR22 insurance card itself. We already told you we have the SR22s.
Yeah, it's everyone else's fault that they're breaking the law and not theirs. They're just like one step down from becoming sovereign citizens. I fully expect to see this guy in the driver's seat in a future video with his window not even halfway rolled down, running the script. I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
And you're still coming to try to tow our vehicle just because?
If you would exit the vehicle so I can explain things to you,
I'm not doing it.
You'll understand what's going on. You guys are not helping the issue at all.
Can I get your badge number, please?
Yes, my badge number is 667. My name is Deputy Chief Rebecca Goodwin.
Give me the keys, bro. Give me the keys, bro.
No, because I'm not about to do this. Now we have another officer here.
Give me the keys. Stop hitting him.
I'm gonna rip you out of this car if you hit him again. You hit him again, I'm gonna rip you out of the car.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Listen, it is a violation in the state of Illinois to hit somebody in front of a police officer. Do not do it again.
Get out. You can get out.
Hey, Luther.
You can get out.
Give me this.
No, hell no. Get the away from me, bro.
She didn't do anything to you, man.
She just hit me.
She just.
Oh boy. And now she hit one of the officers. And if one of the officers were smart, hopefully they would have put down spike strips underneath the tires so Even if he does attempt to drive off, he ain't gonna get far.
Hit me.
You put your hands on her.
Car.
You put your hands
Get
on
out of the car
her. You
now.
put your hands on her.
Get out of the car.
I'm literally getting harassed right now. I'm getting pulled out of the vehicle where they.
Guys, he's being harassed. Someone call the cops. Oh man, do people really feel no shame, do they? I could never imagine in a million years acting like this. Like, come on, you broke the law repeatedly in a single week, and you're acting as if you're the victim here when you're not.
Put their hands on my fiance and they're trying to push her. Bro, I'm literally getting my arm pushed behind my back because they're trying to rip her out of the car when they didn't want to accept the fact that
You're not gonna drive off with this.
This
Get the
entire
keys.
situation is
Get the
unacceptable
keys.
right now. Right now. They are literally doing everything. They are literally doing everything unlawful right now. And I will be following a suit. I'm trying to move. They're pushing me against you. They're pushing me against you. I don't have any control over this situation. They're pushing me against you. I don't have anything I can do right now.
Stop trying to fight me.
I have literally asked for
Stop
back numbers as calm as I could. I tried to tell
I have tried to talk to you
I'm trying to get out the car and I'm getting pushed further in. What am I supposed to do? I need help.
Listen.
I need help. I need help. I need help. I need help, bro. They're pushing me in the car.
Oh, I agree. You definitely need help, all right.
I'm gonna choke right now. I haven't done anything. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Do not try to drive off in this car. Do not try to drive off in this car. I literally just got this car back. No.
Bro, what are y'all doing? Give me your arm. Oh my lord. I am literally dealing with the worst day of my life.
Y'all have no right to put your hands over me. Move.
You came and put me in a headlock. Bro, what is this? What type of injustice system am I living in, bro? What the fuck did I do? Oh my god. Bro, go look at the. Oh my god, go look at the phone. Go look at the video on the phone.
She's trying to drive off in the car. Watch out, she's gonna bite you. She tried to bite me too.
Why are you pulling my hair?
Get your cuffs out and put it on her wrist. Put it on her wrist.
Got one.
Just use Mr. Sparky and gain control of the situation.
Give me the cuff.
Why is she pulling over here?
Because you're being a dick. Bro, I've listened to you this whole time. I'm trying to get out the car. You snatched up on me and pressed me in the car. I'm gonna post up there in the hands of video that shows they just put me in the head like they forced me in the car. Oh my lord, bro.
Put your knees to your side.
Get the handcuff on her left arm.
I'm trying to get it back. Bite me again.
Stop biting!
Get off me!
You wanna step out?
All you gotta do is get off me.
I haven't seen there are 3 people, 4 people on my wife right now. What legality do y'all have for that? Y'all put your hands on her. Bro, y'all put your hands on my wife, man. And I'm recording the whole thing. Can y'all get my phone off the windshield first?
I will.
Bro, I'm getting
Work with
detained.
Work with me.
Oh my God, and arrested. And I haven't done, sir, I cannot breathe when I am closed in a space like this. I will not run. I promise you.
No,
it's not the window,
I'm
sir.
telling you.
Sir, my wrist hurts. I am uncomfortable. I have anxiety.
Okay.
Grab these.
Of course, the reason he has anxiety is because probably for the first time in his life, he's being held accountable for his stupid, poor decisions. Like, really. And, of course, he can't breathe, right? So beyond ridiculous. Like, come on, come up with something new. We need some new material.
Yeah, I appreciate help. Thanks. Bro, I'm insane.
All you gotta do is let me go.
Yeah.
She bit me. She's bit him.
Sir, I have manic bipolar. I am trying to tell you about my medical history so you can better handle me.
I gotta help them, and just give me a second. Breathe, okay?
I'm trying.
Just put your feet in there. Hey, listen.
Sir, my anxiety. You're not listening right now.
I am listening.
No, if you were listening, then y'all would have heard when I was trying to explain that she just put her hands on my wife.
Officer, I'm not getting my way like I always do. I have anxiety. You have to give me my way. That's all I hear there.
whole stuff.
Put your feet
Y'all
in the
not
car.
listening to none of this. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And now he forcibly puts me in the car.
Put her on this side.
Get up in the car.
No, I want to talk to somebody else. Stop! Pull it! Stop it!
Go to the other side and pull her in if she's not going to get in.
Please stop it!
Stop kicking!
That hurts!
Sit up.
It hurts! You hurting me!
Well, stop biting.
No, I'm not hurting. Did I bite you? Look to your left.
Look at me.
I'm not moving. I'm trying to get comfortable. Damn. Y'all ain't got shit else to do.
Let me see your arm.
You racist pigs.
Left, back side.
Y'all racist as hell.
There it is. There it is. I was waiting for that one. Race card declined. This has nothing to do with race. It has everything to do with the fact that you and your husband are total morons.
Racist.
Did she bite you too or just scratch you?
Y'all f***ing racist, bro. You racist. I gotta get my kids. I just want to pray.
See, and there's the other thing. They always bring up their kids as soon as they're in the back of a cop car. I had to go pick up my kids. You weren't thinking about your kids the last 10 minutes when you were fighting with the police. So, truthfully, I do not care at all about your kids. You and your husband are going to jail, and hopefully they seize the car so that you can never get it back.
Break, bro. They had no reason. Unprobable cause.
No probable cause. Sorry to keep pausing so much, but lady, what freaking world do you live in? They had plenty of probable cause the first 4 times they pulled you over when you were driving with a suspended license plate. That's the probable cause right there. You're driving with a suspended license plate. So don't give me that no probable cause BS. Because that's all it is. It's 100% BS.
What the fuck?
My anxiety, I cannot breathe. Can you help me, please? My anxiety, please. My anxiety, please. Can you open the door? All I want is the door open. I cannot breathe. My anxiety is tripping. I cannot breathe. Can you open the door, please? Oh my lord, are you serious right now? Oh my lord.
What happened? What happened?
So
Why did we stop?
I stopped him for mandatory insurance. He showed me a picture of his driver's license.
He was driving?
He was driving. She was passenger. They were fine initially. He was talking about it. He was upset because his car just got towed the other day. He says he has Progressive SR22 insurance.
No paperwork.
No paperwork to show us. And they said they couldn't access her email to show us the proof. So that's all I was asking for was the proof, and she was trying to talk with her.
The female went berserk, and then she grabbed the keys from him and trying to push. She started hitting him, and I said, "Do not be hitting him in front of me." And she tried to push him out of the way because she was going to jump in the driver's seat to drive off. And I went to grab a hold of her, and she pushed my hand away. I said, "Okay, now you're getting out of the car." And then she bit me, which I ripped my hand away. Then she was kicking me, and we just fought the entire time.
Yeah.
Because I was explaining to them, listen, if you've been stopped 5 times, you've had your car towed, you cannot keep driving on the roadway with suspended plates. He's got a valid Missouri license, no insurance. He claimed that they're homeless and living out of their car, but yet their stuff is at a hotel somewhere. Then she claimed she had paperwork, and then he's like, no, you don't have it here. So then they lost their
Okay, let's get a record started.
Hey Scott, good to see you.
I just want to breathe, even if you just roll down the window. I just want to breathe. I just want to breathe. I just want to breathe.
I'll roll down the window.
I just
gotta
want to
buckle
breathe.
this, okay?
Please open up the window before we pull off. I've been trying to cooperate.
I will. Tip your head forward just a little bit. Okay, now sit back.
I just want to breathe.
Alright. Windows down a little before you now, okay? Just take some breaths, alright?
What did I do to get detained? What did I do to get detained?
So you being taken?
Well, you're not being detained at this point. At this point, you're under arrest, and you're probably going to be charged for the license plate, possibly resisted with violence. You made a bad situation so much worse for yourself.
Go for obstruction of justice.
What did I do obstruction-wise?
So we were trying to get the keys.
I didn't take the keys from her. I handed them.
No, you didn't.
Bro, how am I being taken to jail for
obstruction?
Oh my Lord! What did I do?
And he's being charged with obstruction. Good Lord, how do people stumble their way through life like this? Wixom, I would love to know that. I would love to know that answer. Because I've been looking for that answer for a long time, and I still can't find a definitive answer.
To obstruct justice. How did I obstruct justice?
Yeah, we'll chat a little more.
No sir. Before you have a lawful right to take me to jail, you have to tell me what I did. It's the reason why you have to tell me my
Technically, they don't, though. Technically speaking, they don't have to tell you what you're charged with, and they don't have to tell you what you're being charged with until your first court hearing. Technically speaking, I mean, that's how it was written back a long time ago. But they tell you, obviously, as it's a standard now.
Miranda rights before you take me to jail. You haven't read me my Miranda or anything.
I don't have to read your Miranda rights.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Move your knee.
Yes, you do.
Move your knees.
My Miranda rights are literally in the Bill of Rights, sir. It is. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. You haven't read me my rights.
I don't like day shifts anymore.
The male suspect, Luther, was charged with operating a suspended registration. He entered no plea and was found guilty. He was ordered to pay $390.20 in fines and court costs. The female suspect, Amanda, was charged with 2 counts of felony aggravated battery on a peace officer, resisting, and domestic battery with physical contact. She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to the resisting charge, while all other charges were dismissed. She was sentenced to 2 years of probation, ordered to perform 100 hours of public service, and ordered to enroll in a partner abuse intervention program.
Most people think a stop like this ends with a ticket.
Oh, man. Of course they got off easy. The driver only got, a $390 fine, and she got 2 years probation. Oh, man. And yeah, the Miranda rights are not in the Bill of Rights. I don't know where he came up with that. Then, of course, little to no consequences, but are we really shocked? I was kind of expecting it. Disappointed, but not surprised. I mean, she definitely, if she was literally biting the officers, she should be doing at least 2 years in prison right now. That's my opinion. Next up, we've got woman's $20 Target scam falls apart.
Officers responded to a report about a woman switching price tags at Target. According to loss prevention, the woman had removed price tags from items and replaced them with lower price tags. She selected 4 items, each worth $5, and changed the price tags to 50 cents, paying only $2 instead of the $20 total. She then attempted to leave the store but was intercepted by loss prevention. According to loss prevention, this was not the first time.
Hi. Hi. Go.
Oh, you have to do it that way? Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I find this so offensive.
Okay.
So
Let me talk to her first,
yeah,
okay?
please do that.
Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Good. So we have this lady right here, and
Good, how are you?
basically she's like known to come to this little change prices and stuff. I recognized her today from the store, and I was following her. I was watching her in person. I was watching her on cameras, and we were able, they're putting the tags and stuff. But basically, she goes to self checkout, leaves it off for that lower price items, and she passed that spending sale, and I stopped her. So we recovered all the merchandise. We're trying to get your receipt, but she does have prior documentations and Target.
Here?
Correct.
Okay.
Here another.
I mean, maybe she was trying to. Maybe she only made it $20 because she was hoping that nobody would notice, but still, that is incredibly stupid. And these stores, they need to find a way so that people just can't easily swap the price tags, because obviously people can't be trusted anymore.
Differences
I have what in targets? She said.
She said prior documentation.
Of what?
She hasn't like really been compliant. She's denied everything. So.
She's tag switching. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
What did she say?
You're switching price tags.
I asked to see the video and she said no.
She doesn't have to show it to you.
So she usually grabs these cups and then just removes the stickers of the cups, and then she closes them on the items.
You got the old stickers? Did you find them?
No, he's looking for them right now. I don't know what she did with them. So, she was kind of like all over the store, but every time like she would like put something on the shelf, like I couldn't find the time. But that's her like placing the stickers on.
So what items did she switch the stickers on?
It's he's doing a receipt on them.
Oh, so he has them?
Everything that's on
Okay.
here, like,
Okay, so she's got receipt for all this?
yes.
Okay.
I have a receipt for everything.
Okay.
That's what I don't understand.
So it's ringing out as 50 cent cup.
And you know.
She didn't even scan the camera. But the same thing, ringing out the 50 cent cup.
It shows you that as
Yeah.
it rates.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I know.
That is so awesome.
I love it. Yeah, so it shows you. And then I was able to confirm myself, like just watching her in person as well.
Okay.
I was sending you all these footage and stuff.
So did you pull the candle as well?
Yeah. So they're getting a receipt for that and stuff.
Okay.
Hey, just heads up, the candle was just skip scan, so that one's not ticket switch. So just get the regular price on that one.
So you're saying it's around $20? Is that what we're looking at?
Somewhere around there, yeah. Like low. The reason like we called is because of prior documentations. So she has like.
So what are you guys
What do you want us to
looking for?
To pursue charges.
Are you looking for like state charges or a village ordinance?
But I'm not really sure like how that works, but.
So state charges would be the Class A misdemeanor.
Right.
A village ordinance would be more of an administrative, where she would still have to go in front of a judge, and then there's usually like a fine, maybe community service
Yeah.
assessed if she's found guilty.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Would we no trespass them as well?
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
she
I
does
told her
it.
she's
Yeah.
Do you want us to do one of our trespass notices?
Yeah.
You guys have your own, right?
Yes, correct.
So we'll do both.
She has a previous trespass?
So
Speaking of food, because the chat always talks about food, right? Just got this delivery from Amazon. Can never go wrong with Twix Minis. It's awesome. This wasn't supposed to ride till tomorrow. Oh, at least I have a snack now. But yeah, all of this over $20. I get it. I mean, it's the principle, because if you let people do this and get away with it for $20, they're just going to keep coming back and stealing for more higher worth items.
Their allegation, ma'am, their allegation is that you took the price tag of one item and put it on something else. So you rung up a lower markdown price on one or multiple items, I don't know.
Her case value is like at $252, like overall incidents.
A lower markdown price.
But I have like part documentation.
She and
I'm gonna
I
bring
know
it
she's
over.
saying tag switching when she stopped me, and she started saying, I said, if there's something the matter, there's a difference in price. I offered to pay that difference. I can't help how a tag is tagged. She said, no, you can't. I said, I find that weird. I pay whatever.
He's got your. Are we emailing it or phone number?
Emailing it.
Do
Yeah.
you have
So
it?
I'll give you my number.
It's their internal records. They're taking a photo of you because you won't be allowed back in.
Because there used to be two
So do you know what's going on?
No.
Okay,
Yeah. Then they have
so they target is explain to us that you grabbed some merchandise, okay? And then you took some of the merchandise, you took some of the tags off them.
Hey,
and you replaced
Trish.
them with different tags for a lesser priced item. And then you went to go make a transaction, you try to purchase it, and you try to purchase it for a cheaper price. And you ran all that through, you completed your transaction, and then you tried to leave the store. So
On the stuff that I paid for, yes.
the stuff that you switched the tags on.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's what they're saying, this,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Yep, that's
So,
fine.
I saw the video of you doing some stuff, so can you stand up for me?
We don't need to if you're going to cover.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you put your phone down and put your purse down?
Sure.
Do you have any price tags on your person, in your pockets, or in your purse or anything like that? You take your jacket off for me?
Do you want to?
He's gonna ask you to do it, so we just discussed that.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna check your pockets to see if there's any price tags in there. Is that all right?
That's perfectly fine. I told her I'm more than compliant.
Sure.
Can we search bank,
Yeah, we'll get there. Do you mind searching her? We're looking for.
Okay, and no, nothing on you. I should be aware of anything that'll poke or stick me. Okay. Can you just face the wall for me? Thank you.
You gonna check your purse for any tags in there?
Go ahead and check it. I
Okay.
told you you're allowed
Yep.
to check anything. She's done bags. It's not a problem.
I like her. She kisses too, by the way.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. So nothing in the bag, nothing in the phone.
And then the other things.
Well, the candle was in the holder, so I don't know.
The regular price for each item is $5.
Okay.
And she changed it for 50 cents. So she only paid $2 in total versus $18 in total that she was supposed to pay.
They have you on video, at least not scanning the candle, and then.
Well, because it was in the, I'm just telling you, it was with the holder. It didn't come with, then fine. I offered to pay for anything that she's alleging.
Right.
Okay.
So, but they have shown like about 7 or 8 other incidents that they followed you around for, and they had suspected you doing some stuff. So
Why didn't they stop me then?
Oh, so this isn't her first rodeo. She's been suspected of doing this in the past.
That's true. Did they
but
show
did
you
it
that
today.
footage?
They did
Oh,
it
I
today.
understand that.
So, but they're not going to go crazy and like do state charges with you. So we're going to do like a parking ticket for this incident.
Okay.
Similar to that.
Okay.
And then we're going to write you that ticket there, and then you'll have an opportunity to go through the traffic court portion and talk to them, but it's not going to be a criminal offense. Okay. But you can't come back to this target. Or is it all targets or this one?
Just this one.
You can't come back to this target. Because if you do, then it's criminal trespass, and then we take you to jail for that.
Okay.
And other targets already know who you are as well. So,
Yeah. So
perfectly fine.
So this officer's going to stay with you, and we're going to go and we got a little bit of paperwork to write this ticket, and it's going to probably take me a lot longer than it's supposed to.
That's all.
Gotcha.
I find this very.
The candle didn't come with it.
Well, if you can see it from their perspective, what they're alleging, obviously, you know, you have your court date, you can plead not guilty, explain whatever it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't
see
have
the case
time for
file.
that with someone that's sick. But can you pay a fine? Are you allowed to pay a fine?
No,
like
I
a-
counted the.
Well, you're going to be required to go to the court date,
that's fine.
but then at that point, the judge would decide if you want to plead guilty, then you can, you know, have a fine or whatever they decide. But I don't know particularly what that.
Showing me the footage.
Why aren't they? I don't think they're obligated to show you the video surveillance right now. But like I said, if you do the Freedom of Information Act from us and request the video, if there is a fee, I'm not sure. But
Yeah, Leslie, and the reason she's acting so casual is because she knows that nothing's going to happen. I mean, most likely, the prosecutor's going to look at this and say, we're not going to do all this over $20 and just dismiss the charge. I mean, the trespassing, because she's being trespassed, if I heard correctly, the trespassing will stand, but in all likelihood, they're not going to go through all of this over $20.
just go through it that way. Well, 18 is what you should have paid, but that you only paid 2. So that like everything was marked down instead of 5, it was marked down to 50 cents. So it just in their math.
So the difference is $18.
Correct. So that
I told her I wanted the items, but I can't help what it's saying. I would pay that. She's saying no, which is fine. And we'll take it to the next level. I'm innocent. We all know the law. Changed in January. It's $1,000 or more. $18 is a far cry to $1,000.
Well,
that I'm wondering.
You're not
what the
allowed
issue
to.
is here.
You're not allowed to take it, you know, regardless, or change
I
it.
understand that. I know.
Yeah.
That.
So I'm not
just
sure what.
saying, and I offered to pay that difference.
Right.
On whatever she's alleging.
Yeah.
Because you know too, you are innocent until proven guilty.
Right.
So I've been proven, which I'll take that up with what I'm gonna do on my end as soon as I got stopped.
Right.
And you can't do that. You and I both know that.
Can't do what part?
You can't accuse someone of something
Well,
until.
she's accusing you of something. She has the right to, as what her case
I
is.
understand.
Okay.
I understand.
So give me 1 second. Ursula, you said that there was the $2 that she paid for the what should have been 20, correct?
So what should have been, yes, correct.
So does she get reimbursed the $2 for?
She can, yeah. I can void that transaction, and she'll get.
So what's? I'm very confused.
Because remember we talked. It was candles.
If anything, I can post void all of the merchandise. So and then she
rebring
can leave
it or
that
something.
merchandise behind too. So she will be leaving with.
Ma'am, do you still want the merchandise in your cart?
It's just gonna be complicated if I just do single
Then you know what? Cancel it all out.
Perfect.
And do my thing. Yes, and I'll. Yes.
You would.
Cancel.
Would you like this merchandise today?
I did, but you know what?
Not anymore.
If
I'm sorry.
She said it would be too difficult to do a line item by line item, so I'll make it easy for her. She can cancel that all out.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. But they stopped me, and I'm sitting with a female officer in Target, because a girl.
I mean, she knows that nothing's going to happen to her. There's not going to be any consequences, and that she'll just move on to the next store and continue this scam. Which, again, is why these stores like Target and Walmart and all these other big retail stores, they need to make it more difficult or something to be able to switch the price tags.
Well, no, she didn't allege, she accused. And 3 policemen came that I changed tags on something to make it 50 cents, but yet on the expensive items, I didn't do that, which I did neither. So the difference in price, they're saying, I don't know, is $18 or something. Is that what it is, officer? Yeah. They're saying it's $18. I said, I don't know about your tagging policies. I'll pay it. I need this stuff. Instead, she called the police, and
it's not allowing me to type in the
municipal ticket.
Yeah, it's a village ordinance ticket.
It's a village ordinance ticket they're writing me.
And then a notice of trespass.
I can fight, yeah, thank you. And I can fight it in court, she said. So I will be in court.
And this one was 50 cents.
Yeah.
What they said was she was switching tags. So instead of paying $5 for a candle, I believe, that she was paying 50 cents for it. And there were, I believe, 4 of the candles or items. And so the total should have been 20, but she only would have paid $2. So the difference was 18. And I think that they said that there were maybe 6 or 7 prior incidents where they were watching her for the same issue. And so that's why they stopped her today.
I know that. I've asked to see it, and I was told I couldn't see it.
What is, like, the subtotal says $7.50 here, so
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So basically the eggs are worth $5 each. So she took a switch each one of them for 50 cents. So she only ended up paying $2 for the 4 eggs.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So that's how we did it. This candle, she didn't even scan it. So she skip scanned it. That one we brung it out as regular price for $5 that she didn't scan.
Okay.
And then this one is a different. This was the base that she had take a switch as well.
Okay.
And she brung it out for 50 cents instead of the $12. So basically, her savings, right? Or how the system reads it, was $29 in total of loss, $29.50 plus the regular price of $5 candle that she never scanned. So $5 plus the $29.50.
Okay.
Yes. It's a little bit complicated to.
Thank you to Wixom for the $2 super chat. Crown me. Thank you very much, Wixom. I appreciate that.
So I just want to make sure that this is not with the tax included and everything.
No. That's without the tax. That's a total.
Okay.
This is the bizarrest thing, right? Whether it's 18.25, only because I overheard you.
Yeah.
How did it jump to 34 now?
So it wasn't just the candles. What they said was the eggs. You also rang up as 50 cents for 4. There were 4 of them that you rang up as 50 instead. So there was only $2 instead of the regular price of $5.
Okay.
And then this threshold candle, I believe, that for $5 you did not pay for at all, is what they said.
It was in the container, so no, I'll admit that.
Okay,
I
and
did
then
not.
the next one, the other threshold that's rang up as 50 cents was actually a regular price of $12. So this in total was the total savings of this trip for $29.50 in addition to.
Where's the other items?
Oh, with the $5.
No. Let me just interrupt. Now I'm really confused.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really confusing to
No,
explain.
I'm not confused on that.
Okay.
What I'm confused about is we spoke and I asked you those items there. You told me I was going to get credit for everything.
No worries, Erica.
This is not your receipt. This is not the one that you're getting. Sorry. This is for our documentation.
Oh, I got
No
you.
worries.
Okay. So.
Two different receipts.
Okay,
You have not gotten that cancellation yet, right? So their manager will come
and bring that receipt.
Okay.
So this is the receipt, because a lot of receipts and talking. This is the one for the saying eggs. I'm not sure who to address this to. I'm not sure what my husband discussed with you. Like he said with me. Do they have dates, or what are they talking about? Previous things?
Oh.
So
for your previous incidents,
yeah,
we
my
know.
husband's asking this from his end, just like her, right? They're both in that same field.
Right.
So my husband said, what are you talking about that? Do you have that? Then why did you...
I just love how casually she's talking here. Like, she knows she's a frequent flyer shoplifter, and she thinks that this is normal. Thank you, Stuart's Body Cam's reaction, for the $10 super chat, stealing all the crowds. Thank you very much, Stuart's Body Cam's reactions. And be sure to go subscribe to him if you haven't already. Excellent channel. I will post the link in the chat.
You let it go on. Where is the footage? He said if they showed you. I said no. They have not showed me.
Right,
I understand. I do.
So we have a policy, right? Like that we have to keep documenting cases, to build our case up, right? So just keep documenting it. For other reasons, right? It's other reasons we didn't stop you as well. But the other incidents that we have on you, there's no prior. We didn't file a police report for them. Okay. So it's just this case that we're filing a police report for.
I
because
understand.
I apprehend you.
If you're alleging this, why was it not stopped before that you would let it continue? I said, I don't know.
So, ma'am, that's just going to be their policy, their store policy.
That's fine. But my husband wants to know, before we do it, do you have documentation on all the stuff you're claiming you've been following?
Yeah.
You do? Okay, good.
I was going to say, like the earliest case we have on you is from October 15th, 2025.
Where you would just put that in the, and maybe you would.
I'm not sure.
Where was the price tag to scan it? Because it was in the holder, and I just put it all through, thinking it's the same. There was no price tag.
I don't want to answer your questions because every time I answer your question, you're saying that you're not admitting to it, and everything's on video. So I'm just
Yeah, you'll have a court date that you're
I
able
understand
to.
that. I understand that.
But she doesn't want to talk about it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so this is not criminal, this is the notice of trespass, okay? You can't come back to this store again. If you do, you can be arrested.
Okay.
And then this is basically the ticket.
Okay.
This is the ticket. So the main thing is this notice of appear. So you're gonna get, your court date is gonna be sent to you in.
Do you have any questions?
No.
We can go.
Yeah, you're free to go when we're gonna wait for you to leave.
Okay.
The woman was trespassed from the store and was cited with retail theft.
So, all over $20, but again, it's about principle. If they let everyone steal, and switch tags out and walk out trying to scam the store for $20, then everyone thinks that they can do it. And I highly doubt the prosecutor did anything with those charges. All right. Next up, we've got, let's see. So I haven't seen this yet, but it looks interesting just based on the title. Karen brings her husband to beat up a 14-year-old employee over the wrong pizza. What's wrong with people? Really? What the hell is wrong with people? Sending your husband to go beat up a 14-year-old over a bad pizza order? Really? That is pathetic.
She came running all the way over here and she hit me. And she started hitting me, so I fought back.
Well, he needs to get his ass. He wants to hit little girls. He's going to go to jail.
How is she 14 working here? You're supposed to be 18, right?
I said, no, motherfucker. And I got them from his shirt, and I pulled him off, and I threw him in the corner right there.
So he went out there and she like, bam. I'm like, okay, let's go, bam.
On July 22nd, 2023, officers responded to a restaurant following reports of a disturbance involving a customer and multiple employees after a dispute over a food order escalated into a physical altercation.
What's going on?
They were fighting inside.
Who's they? Where's the other people at? What's going on?
So I came over here because I had made a mistake. So I came in here, I said, hey, I was talking to the girls. I said, hey, look, I made a mistake on my order. Is there any chance you guys can switch it out for what I want? I'll pay for the rest, whatever, cool. She was like, yeah, no worries. She's like, well, they were looking at my order and they were like, oh, but it says thin crust here, da da da. I was like, yeah. I was like, I made the mistake, I'm sorry. I just wanted it to be fixed, that's it, cool. There was no problem between me and the girls. They went in the back, they told one of the workers there, and that worker was like all loud, she's a f***ing lying. And I was like, bro, like, for real? Like, you're at your own job? You know? And so I was like, hey, what's his name? I need his name. They didn't give me his name. They were, one of the girls, the one that fought me, was there sitting there laughing about it, and was like, they were all whispering, they're like, she heard it. So then that's when that dude, the manager, he came to the front. When I come here, I order from him only. So this is all new to me, you know? I had asked him, I said, hey, is that your worker right there? He was like, yeah. And I was like, well, I just want to let you know what he said. I said, I was ordering, I admitted my wrongs, and I just said, hey, I made a mistake. I just want it fixed.
Yeah.
And he called me a lying. And then the dude stands there like, what's up? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a female. Like, I'm not going to argue with you. You're a man. So I was like, what's up, dude? Like, I'm talking about you. You obviously. He's standing there like he's trying to intimidate me. Then he walks back. My husband comes because he's like, what's going on? What's taking so long? And he heard the dude.
Is he inside, or is your husband?
No, he's at home. But he came to tell the dude to come and apologize. And then I don't know how that escalated. And I saw the girl, the little young girl. I saw her hit him. And I told her, I said, don't hit him. I was like, because then I'm gonna get involved. She came, and you'll see it in the thing, she came running all the way over here, and she hit me. And she started hitting me, so I fought back. That's all I can do. I wasn't here to fight. I just wanted my order fixed, and that was it.
So you ordered it wrong by accident.
By accident.
They did the order that you ordered. You realized it was wrong.
Yeah.
Or that you made a mistake.
Yes.
So you said, I'm sorry. I know I ordered crispy, but I meant this one.
Yes.
Can I order what I should be ordering rather than the one that you gave me? Can I?
Honestly, if I was the restaurant, I would say too bad. Like, it's not our fault that you incorrectly placed your order and ordered the wrong thing or whatever. I mean, if you want whatever you originally wanted, you could always order that in addition, but yeah, we're still going to charge you for your incorrect order. That's your mistake, not ours. I mean, really, always double check before you place that order button so you know exactly what you're ordering, and that goes for anything.
Get it fixed.
Exactly.
Everything was okay from then. So then that dude in the back, the cook out there.
Yeah.
Where's your boyfriend?
He's at home.
Well, he needs to get his here. He wants to hit little girls. He's going to go to jail.
What do you mean he didn't hit a little girl?
I have 5 different people telling me that he slammed the
Yeah,
chick.
they're all defending her, but he did not hit. I'm telling you,
Okay, well,
he
he
did
needs
not.
to come back.
Well, while he's at the house, we can go to the house. He did not hit her. He was trying to get her off of me because she was attacking me. She was the one that attacked me first. If you watch the videos, you will see she came up to me. I was already behind the bar. I was staying where I was at because I didn't want any trouble. Yes.
And then that's when
she was antagonizing when my man was fighting with the dude. She was antagonizing it. She was there.
So how did she get involved if you?
That's what I'm saying. She had nothing involved. She just got involved because they started, the two guys.
And who are you dealing with?
I was dealing with the two.
I do not believe her story at all. Like, I believe what probably happened is she went in there probably with an attitude, demanded that they make her correct order, and then when she was probably told that you're still going to have to pay for your order because it's not our fault that that you screwed up your when you were ordering, she probably got mad at that and probably unleashed on the workers here at this pizza place.
Young girls, there's one that has glasses. I think she has glasses, and then another one, she's a little bit dark skinned.
The skinny one and the heavier set one?
Yeah. The skinny one is the one I fought, the younger one. She said they're 14. How is she 14 working here? You're supposed to be 18, right?
I don't know what the law is now. And so who are you dealing with about the order? Was it the big heavy set one?
Yeah, the big heavy set one.
And she was okay? She was cool with the order?
She was cool. Everybody was cool. Literally, it was so cool.
So what started the whole with her and your boyfriend and your...
Because the guy started saying lying. And then when I was talking to the manager, telling him what he said to me, complaining about it, that's when he was like, that's when he came over here and he went to go and he looked at me like this, up and down, got his drink, and then came over here and stood right next to the manager. And I was like, what's up? Like, you know what I mean? And the manager was telling him, dude, like, stop. Like, that's when it all started to escalate, when he started to come over here and talk to me for no reason.
That dude, the male guy?
Yeah. My husband saw what he did, so that's when it escalated. And my husband was telling him, go say sorry. I don't know how all of that escalated, because by the time that escalated, it was with me.
And yet it seems that your husband ran off like a little coward because he probably knew he was wrong. I mean, if you were innocent, why would you run off before the police got there?
This girl right here
arguing with each other. Why did your husband just leave like that if it was just a fight? I mean, because people fight. I mean, we're not.
He doesn't like to be involved in stuff like this. He has a job that he could lose. He doesn't like to be and stuff like
but
this.
But by him coming like that, it now makes him involved because I got to go talk to him now.
Yeah.
So that's why if he would have just stayed here, it could have been like, okay, so is there a way you could call him to get back here so I don't have to go to your house?
Yeah, but that whole he hit a little girl, he didn't. He wasn't fighting her.
I haven't talked to anybody there, so see if you can get your husband back here. If not, I'm gonna have to go, and that makes issues worse. Okay, I don't want issues to be worse, but if he could come here and talk to us, then I'll settle it out. Okay. But if I have to go find him, then it makes it a big issue. Okay. So I'm Officer Knight with the SPL Police Department.
How's it going?
Can you just tell me what unfolded? I know you talked to the officers, but they kind of give me the...
This lady came in and she said something about her pizza being wrong. We f***ed up on it and stuff. Well, they went back there and told me, and I was like, no way, she's a liar. I said, but we'll make her another one. The pizza's in the oven. We made her another one. Mm-hmm. And she kept on, and then, I walked out, I got something to drink, and she told me, yeah, I'm talking to you, and I said, okay. And I kept walking, and she said, I'll call my husband in right now. And I said, call whoever you want. And I kept walking. And at that time, her husband walked in around here, and I was in the dish room. He went back there, and he told me, don't talk to my wife like that again. This is Spaniel. We're the old veteranos. And I was like, dude, I didn't tell her nothing. I was back there. I never told her anything. I said, leave. You need to leave. You're going to get arrested. This is a place of business. And at that time, they started fighting up here. I don't know what happened up here.
Who was fighting?
Madeja, she's 15, and his wife. She had one arm.
Okay, and you don't know what escalated onto that, how that started?
No. I was back there. I heard it coming.
You were back there with the husband, trying to
tell him to get out of here. He ran over here. He grabbed Madeja by the throat and the arm, and he threw her over this tables right here on the floor.
Okay.
She's my stepdaughter.
Okay.
I said, no, mother. And I grabbed him from his shirt, and I pulled him off, and I threw him in the corner right there. Mm-hmm. And at that time, he tried to get me in a headlock, punching me and stuff. I punched him. We fought a little bit there. His wife jumped on my back. Madeja pulled her off. We fought around here.
So the girl out there jumped on your back because you guys were tussling in the corner. And then that's when Deja...
Hopefully they have working security cameras. I would love to see the footage of all this.
Deja or Tasia? Madeja.
She
grabs the lady.
Off of me.
Okay.
And then the husband kept coming. We fought here a little bit more. And I backed up the whole way down there all the way. And I said, leave, bro, leave. Look at your face already. I said, get the f*** out of here. They called the cops. You guys need to leave. He left. The wife stayed out here talking to Madeja the whole time.
So after you and him are still tussling down here, you said leave. He finally leaves. the girl, the wife out there,
She was right here by this.
Still arguing with Madeja.
Her and the other girl were holding her back, and she was yelling at Madeja, "You, I'm gonna you up." And Madeja's like, "I'm 15. What the is wrong with you?" Like, she hit a minor, you know, for nothing, for a pizza.
Yep.
It was stupid, and we made a whole pizza for her for, like, it was stupid, you know.
Can you call Madeja over here?
Yeah.
So I can talk to her.
Yeah, she's a minor. Her mom will be on her way.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
But I can't get it to rewind. But basically what happened is the customer came in. They had got into it. This lady was upset about her order. She said that he said something, whatever. He was back there washing dishes. Customer, she was arguing. I told her I'll fix it. Okay. Her husband started walking back there. So I was trying to...
But it shouldn't be the pizza place's responsibility to fix the order. She's the one that screwed up when she was ordering. There's nothing there to fix. If you're the pizza place, there's nothing there to fix. She ordered what she ordered, and that's what you give her. If she wants something else, she can also add that onto her order, but it's going to cost her more money. That's the way I would have handled that. Like, just because you screwed up ordering doesn't mean it's our fault.
Back there to try to stop him. He was arguing with him. Then when I was back there, they started fighting up here. So then I ran back up there. They both came running behind me. Then they all started fighting. And then I went outside and called the police.
Okay. Just trying to figure out what's going on. Obviously, there's a lot of people involved, people outside, managers, stuff like that. Can you tell me what you saw?
Okay, so let me tell you from the beginning. I just delivered a pizza to her just maybe like 5 minutes prior before she walked in.
At her residence?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she came back in, and I was like, "Oh, you're just the one I delivered the pizza to." She's like, "Yeah." She's like, "These wings were supposed to be buffalo, and the pizza I messed up on my fault." So I pulled him in the back, and the guy kind of got upset. He was like, "No, she's wrong." So she got upset by that. She's like, "I want his name, and I want somebody I can talk to about his name." Well, she called her boyfriend, and she told her boyfriend to come over here. After that, we were trying to fix her order. We were doing everything to, fix everything. I saw some guy walk back here, and I'm like,
"Who's that?"
This is only my second day. I didn't know if he worked here or what. But when I saw he was walking like that, we were like, "No, you can't be back there." And then the other guy came. When they were fighting back there, and she was telling her you can't, don't be calling your husband here. We're already fixing it.
Who was telling that?
Her.
The redhead or the other one?
The other one.
Okay.
So the girl started yelling at her, and she started walking up to the
back register?
Yeah, to the back register. And she grabbed her by the hand, and they started fighting. And me and the redhead tried to pull him away.
Okay.
The boyfriend had grabbed the younger one, not the redhead. It started again. He had pulled him because he had punched her and put him in the corner. And then the girl went at it again because her boyfriend was losing, and she went after her again.
Who are you talking about?
My husband.
Okay. Right now you're going under arrest for battery and child.
Yep. Girl you attacked is 14 years old.
Can you feel my fingers in between?
That's fine.
That's fine for her to attack me?
Listen, I gave you every opportunity. You told me it's you. There's 5 other people that have a consistent story.
Did you guys watch the video?
It's waiting for it, but I have everybody saying so. I just don't arrest people because I arrest people because I'm taking everybody's word. Okay? You're not help. Chris is not coming, so he's gonna have to. He has a good job and he's worried about it. Well, guess what? He screwed that up. Okay.
Now he's about to get a warrant.
Now he's gonna get a warrant for the same thing you're getting. Okay? No more questions. Let's go.
You guys don't have a video, but you're arresting me for what?
For what?
Yeah, but
okay.
I didn't do anything. Look, she was the one that hit me first.
I'll explain further. Hold on. Denisha. Do you have any injuries?
No. Well, my forehead hurts a little bit, but I'm icing it.
Okay. Do you have any? Can I see your neck? Anything on your hands?
No, she's not.
And you said your mom's on your way?
Yeah,
okay.
She'll be right here.
All right.
She would have been faster if my grandma wasn't coming to be nosy.
Okay. So just because you are a minor and your mom is your guardian, I can't talk to you without her approval. Then obviously you could talk to me about what happened.
Okay.
She is. I just arrested her, so she's being arrested for child and battery because you are a minor. The guy, I'm getting a little bit. They're giving me a lot of. I don't know.
Threw on the floor.
Yeah, that's why
Well, we're gonna write a warrant for him, but she's not telling us where he's at and not telling us information.
Oh, he took off.
Yeah, he took off in that great truck. Took off from right away.
So his stuff is coming for her for just the initial battery on you, and you guys fighting out here for what everybody had said. The male, the husband or whatever, that was gonna come later down the road once I can identify where he's at, where he is, and what.
Do you guys need an address?
Yeah, we have her address. I guess you guys did the delivery, as you said. But right now, so I'll just wait till your mom gets here so I can talk to you further. Okay, obviously, this is not changing. You are going to jail, okay? Now, I need to identify who your husband is, okay? Remember I told you, it's going to make it worse for him than him to come clean and try to figure this stuff out. If I have to start hunting and start looking for people, that's when things get worse and it looks worse for them. Okay.
It's a good job. So I'm gonna guess and say he works at the labs, right? You know how easy it is for me to call Los Alamos National Labs Monday morning and find out who he is and make a really big stink about this?
And that's probably what's gonna end up happening because I just tried talking to him on your phone. He hung up because he knows that we're here. Okay. Now you're taking the fall for it, for what he did and everything like that. Yes, we're getting surveillance and that surveillance.
So pretty much what the officer is telling her is, ma'am, your husband is a gutless coward who attacked a teenager. So ridiculous. And hopefully they find him quickly and throw him in jail.
Will show. But I have 5 people in there that told me the same exact story that you and that female were fighting. Okay, what your husband did is a whole different story. Okay, so I'm gonna ask.
And to think, this all started because she screwed up her order, not the pizza place, but her. But somehow it becomes the pizza place's fault. I don't get it, man. Seriously. Over pizza. It's not that deep, bro. Seriously.
As the arresting officer, and I'm gonna be dealing with you. I need your husband's information. Is it Chris or Christopher?
It's Christopher.
And what's his last name? How are you married to him and you don't know? And this is where.
I'm married to him.
Okay, so what's his last name?
I can't. Can I talk to him and try to get him over here?
I gave you that opportunity a long time ago.
I've been trying that.
And now it's just looking worse because now he's tacking on different charges for him evading us like this. So now you can also get obstruction charging because you're now not telling me what you know. Now you're obstructing with this investigation. So now you're just making you're going to jail right now for child and battery. Now, do you want to start tacking on obstruction? Because all you need to give me is a name and a birthday so I can identify who this person is. Who is your husband or boyfriend? Your boyfriend. Okay, well, we're starting somewhere. What's his first name? Okay, what is Christopher's last name?
Gallegos.
Christopher Gallegos. Okay, so thank you for that. You know, that I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I can't overturn anything that's going on, but I just want you to understand that your fight with the little girl there, I say little girl because she's under the age of 18. So that's why everything probably unfolded. But the fight that you had, that's all you're being charged with, is fighting her. The reason why it's child is because she's under the age of 18. And there's certain states.
Is she gonna get charged for anything? Because she did hit me first, though.
So, and that's where court comes into effect as far as, okay? But right now, you are the adult. Hello.
Hi.
Are you? Okay, can I talk to you?
Yes, please.
So after they were fighting, her other 2 co-workers tried separating the 2. Once they were trying to separate the 2, that's when Constance and this other gentleman started fighting physically. When she came out, she saw that the other dude's husband saw the wife on top of her, or she was on top of the wife. So the male grabs her.
So he also
touched her.
Yeah. On my neck, he told me that where my neck is, what everyone was telling me. So well, I want charges pressed on him as well.
What I'm doing now is she is being arrested, the female. She's in the back of my car. She's being arrested for child and battery. Good. Okay? Good. That's because she's here.
Good.
And reason why I followed.
I'm not even allowed to hit my daughter when she's talking back to me. Much less some damn stranger putting their hands on my child.
Yes, and that's
no.
And that's a no tolerance for us. We see it that way as well, even if it is a messed up order. It shouldn't be do that.
Yeah,
she's
no.
And she's the adult, so she should know better and to cause a scene. Now the male, we're able to identify him. Now he's going to have
Well, it's her husband. Why isn't is she giving up the
Trust
name?
me, it's a lot of people.
He was a detective, so he has a lot of experience. He found out who he was pretty quick.
Good.
Very quickly, he found out who he was.
So she's very loyal. She didn't want to tell us her name, the guy's name. We found out by getting it our way. So he is also going to face the same charges. Obviously, he's not here, but there's paperwork called a warrant that I'm going to draft by tomorrow, and I can make phone calls to locate him, or we'll do it ourselves if he's local. So he's also going to face the same charges, okay?
And they're banned from Pizza Night because I'm a manager here as well, right?
Okay.
I do not want him here again.
Yeah. So now that I have her, I'll have a trespass order and I'll bring you the thing. So that's basically what's going on as of today, from start to finish.
Yeah, so she walked in and I was in the back and they were up there and I went over there and I heard her talking about how we messed up her order, but I looked on the top where it says the order type in and it said web delivery. So when it says web delivery, it means she put in her order herself. So we're like, she put in the order herself. So she came back and she was trying to say, you guys messed up our order, you didn't add the pepperoni and we wanted pepperoni. I'm like, but you put the order in yourself.
So, of course, the truth comes out. So, she did try blaming the pizza place for her own mistake. She screwed up her order when she ordered it and tried blaming them. Like, really? It's freaking pizza. It's not the end of the world. Either take it, just learn from it for next time, or buy a new one. It's really, it's just so ridiculous that all of this escalated over a pizza.
So I went back there and I told my mom's boyfriend, I'm like, we need to remake this pizza. We need to remake this pizza. And he's like, with pepperoni, because we forgot to add pepperoni. He's like, oh no, she's a liar. We add pepperoni. And it was on the web delivery. I'm like, yeah, she is a liar. So we went up there and she's like, I heard you call me a liar. And he looked at my boyfriend. He's like, yeah, I'm talking to you. I want your manager. And then that's when Daryl, or who was in front? Daryl? And then that's when Daryl came. And then he's like, he was like,
we'll fix it.
Fix it, because we already had the pizza in there. And he's like, do you want me to get my husband over here? And he's like, get him over here. And he walked away. So I went away and I walked away with him. And that's when I saw this big old guy come in. And I'm like, whoa. So I went over there. I'm like, you should fight your own battles instead of calling your husband over here. And she's like, what did you just say to me? I'm like, never mind. So I walked away and I went over there with my stepdad and to see if the big guy was gonna hit him, like I was gonna do something to the big guy, like hit him or anything. I just wanted to see what was gonna happen or anything, because there's no cameras back there. I know that for a fact. There's no cameras back there. So she yelled at me. She's like, you better not hit him. You better not hit him. So I went back over there. I'm like, I'm not gonna hit him. He's like, you get your ass over here. So I went over there and she's like, you wanna fight him? So we went out there and she's like, no. And I'm like, okay, let's go down. I won't hit him. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. And then we went at it.
Okay. So she came at you and threw a punch at you, hit you, and then what happened after that?
I don't know. We were just fighting.
You remember after what?
Yeah, I fell over the table, but I don't know who grabbed me. But my hair was over my face, and you know, I don't know if you've ever been in a fight, but you have like the adrenaline, and you're kind of having like a blackout.
Yeah.
What's it called? I went over the table. I'm like, whoa, 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 and I felt this big old arm on me. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And
after that happened, did you guys continue to fight?
No. My mom's boyfriend got him off, and I walked away, and then she came right back at me.
Started going at you again.
She had my hair out like this, and I'm over here all backed up, and she's still hitting me like she has my hair. And I'm like, leave me alone.
And then at what point did she leave, or did she ever leave, or?
I think it's when Nicole got her off of me.
Nicole, okay.
Yeah.
So that's the other associates that you work with that kind of separated them?
Yeah.
Okay, to be on her.
Picture of the lump on her head that she left her?
No.
Just a little one, because I've been icing it.
She caused bodily harm to my child.
I was icing it.
Right here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like, I want a picture taken of that.
I don't know if she had a ring. It looks like maybe a ring. Look.
It could be. Yeah, let me grab my camera. I was just trying to conclude stuff, and that's my next step.
That's my and then show him your neck.
Okay.
Good.
Yes. Do you guys have any questions for us before I head out here and take her?
Just will I get notified when she's going to court? Because I do want me and my daughter to
Yeah, so usually what happens is she'll get arraigned, he'll get arraigned, being that she is a victim as well as you. The district attorney's office, when they're going to do a preliminary hearing, is basically how they do it in court now, is I'll get called, you get called, and you guys will kind of like, in a sense, testify to what had happened, basically what you told me, and then I will testify of that, yeah, everything you told me was accurate. Okay. So usually they will call you. I do have all your phone numbers, and the DAs will call you, and they'll actually subpoena you into court as well. Awesome. Just so you guys can go and yeah. Thank you. And I'll check tomorrow. I work tomorrow.
Yeah. So
about the surveillance, and I'll bring
in between 7 and 8 p.m. and it's camera 15. So
okay, perfect.
I'll text them and let them know. And,
perfect. But I'll come check in tomorrow to follow up.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, man.
The woman was arrested and charged with intentional CA and battery.
Oh, man. So, it's just really pathetic. A grown-ass adult acted that way over a pizza order. I mean, pizza's important, I know, but there are some things that are more important in life. Next up, we've got a hotel video. Hotel guest demands a better room, gets a jail cell instead.
How's it going, guys? Tall guy, long hair? Yes. All right. Where's he at?
He went up to room 201.
All right.
Would you like him trespassed?
Yeah, absolutely.
I need one of you to come with me. Yeah. Yes.
Right in my front desk.
Huh? Well, you need to do a little bit. Yeah. Mind you, he was arrested 3 days ago. He had possession of a firearm by a felon. He had a firearm and petty theft. What room's he in?
201.
Okay.
What exactly did
transpire?
He checked in earlier.
Well, person, I mean, there are some things that are more important, but pizza is not worth going to jail over. I don't care how good the pizza is.
Today, he wanted the cheapest room, so he got a room facing the A1A without a balcony. It's a room straight down.
Here, let's just stay. I'll keep going down there.
He seemed weird at check-in, but then he just came in and said he was in 201. Where's my balcony? If you don't give it to me, I'm gonna kill you. And you right here now.
Did you
sit at the front desk?
see a firearm?
I did not.
Okay.
And neither did my.
Okay,
he
I'm
is
sorry.
Spanish.
Are you nervous at all up here?
No. I mean, he didn't say to me, like, he said I'm to the front desk guy.
Okay. Let's just come in contact. Trespass though. Okay.
Sounds like this hotel guest was probably drunk, and it sounds like he was making ridiculous demands. He wanted a balcony room? Like, come on, dude.
Just hang out back up here by the elevator so we can talk to him. We'll be out of room 201 trying to make contact with the male. It's the same male from a trespass today that day shifted. I don't know if you can make the call.
Open the door, man. Open the door. Daytona Beach Shores Police.
He's at the door. I know. I heard him walk back there. He was doing something. See if you can talk to him. Just tell him we need to talk about changing rooms.
Hey man, look, we just need to talk to you, okay, about maybe changing rooms or something. Can you come to the door and just speak with me? We can even talk through the door if you're more comfortable with that.
Hey, Ziggy.
Do we need them to give us access?
We can. Yeah. Tell him the hotel wants him trespassed. If he doesn't come, we're going to open the door.
Daytona Beach Shores Police, come to the door. The hotel wants you trespass. If you don't come to the door, we're going to make entry.
Can he jump off the balcony from here?
No
Okay.
balcony. Is there a screen door or anything? No.
Let's back off for a minute, come up with a plan here since you heard some planking and stuff. Let's go figure out what we're going to do to approach. Do you guys have a key to get in if we need to?
Yes.
Okay, let's go down and grab a shield.
What was he doing earlier? He was like on the Dunlop Bridge, I guess, waving his arms around. He was like hitting. He's like real tall, I guess. And so he was like reaching over and hitting calls.
Yep.
And then they trespassed him from Hampton, and he was like being aggressive and asking like auditor questions and stuff. And, like first internet type questions.
Is this who you talked to?
Yes.
Hey, what did he say to you?
Everything under the sun. So
He seems pretty crazy. Do you think he has a firearm?
I did not see the firearm.
Did you check him in?
I did not.
Do you know if he has a car here or anything?
Good question.
He does, but I'm not sure what.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not check him in, but he did get as part of the manager. Sassy with the person who checked.
Okay.
Does he did Volbertol? Do they not need to put like a vehicle on file for the parking pass?
No. Just we ask if they have a vehicle, and if
Okay.
they do, we give them.
Anybody else in the room with him? No. No? Okay. No.
He came in by himself, stood here and talked to me, went into his
I could shoot you a mile, but then I said, okay. Went to go get my manager, and he came out, told me to leave. I said, no, I'm staying right here. And then that's when he threatened me and said, you know what, I can take your head, bash it into the ground, into pulp, and that's when my general manager just, pissed me.
Okay. Were you afraid he would do any of that?
being that now I'm
Sounds like this guy has just been being a nuisance all day from the sounds of it. He was causing problems somewhere else, then he came to the hotel and started causing problems. Seems like he's almost begging to get arrested.
know that he does have a firearm.
How do you know he has a firearm?
Well, he said so he does have a firearm. So, I mean, I don't know, but I don't know how crazy he can be or not. Because if he was arrested earlier and he's back out, I mean, I don't know how crazy he can be to wait for anybody outside, for myself and the person who was here before.
Sure. And we got a room key?
Yeah.
Okay, let's head on up.
Yeah, they suspect he has a firearm, and they're not going to take any chances.
There. Police department. Hey, sir, come open the door. We're going to open it. Boss man, do you guys got a thing for this, get this hook off of here? Do you got a thing where we can get that off? The deadbolt.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Hey, man, just come to the door. Come talk to me. We just got to get you another room. Ready? Yeah, you tell me when you're ready. Ready? It's not working.
So is it that?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's usually a tool.
I thought you meant it was the deadbolt from.
Do they have a tool for it?
It's a hanger, but I
Yeah. You come up here and show me on this, then I'll go do it. Sir, can you open the door? Is there a trick to this? Hey, sir, open the door for me. We're just getting you another room. Sergeant?
Yeah, thanks.
Police department!
Oh man, I'm sure they're gonna bill him for the door now that they have to kick the door in.
Department, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up, law enforcement officers.
Come here now.
I got you. I got you. The hotel wants you trespassed.
Okay, would you have a notice?
I don't need one. I'm talking to, keep your hands where you see them. Keep your hands in the air.
Sure.
Turn around. Get out here.
When am I under arrest?
Tell him to come in here and tell him he's trespassed.
I'm under arrest. What are you gentlemen doing?
We're here on behalf of the hotel. They want you trespassed after your conversation down there.
What was my conversation?
I don't know. They want you trespassed.
Do you have a notice?
I don't need a notice. I talked to the hotel management. They want you out right now.
Is it legal what you're doing?
Get him to come in here now. Go get him.
Okay. I think you gentlemen are breaking federal law.
We're not.
You know the U.S. Constitution.
We're not here to talk about the Constitution. We're here to talk about you. You're being trespassed.
Constitution doesn't matter. Don't you operate under the U.S. Constitution?
We're not talking about the Constitution.
What does this have? What does you being trespassed from the hotel because you wanted to act like a jackass have anything to do with the United States Constitution? It's private property. If the owner or an employee wants you gone, you have to leave. Simple as that. No different from any other retail place.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't stop. It's the First Amendment of the United States.
Yeah, it is, Adam. It really
You gotta leave
is.
this area. You're being trespassed. Okay, well, hold on.
You're telling me you're not going to leave. After
Hold on. Let him come up here.
I'm telling you that I need to see a notice. Do you have a notice?
We don't need one.
It's not, I mean, that flashlight.
813.
It's not at you.
Get him and come
You
up here.
don't need a
ASAP.
notice of trespass? You just said you were bringing one. Do I have a notice of trespass?
Fort L 10 Central. He for
You want to shoot me with your gun? Toto. Toto. You understand that? Please don't touch any of me or my
Hey,
stuff.
come out here for my safety and yours. Come
No,
out here.
do not touch me.
Yeah, come out here. The management wants you trespassed, and I'm not keeping you in here because you're not cooperating.
Get up now.
Get up. Get up. Get
Give
up.
me a
Put your hands
notice.
behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. All right, you're under arrest for resisting. Get that. Get that.
Telling
hand.
you to
Get
let
his
go
hand
of
over
me
there.
now.
All right. Get in the ground.
Get on the ground then. Stop. Where's your notice of trespass? Shut up!
Get up. I got this one.
What I'm asking you is where's your notice of trespass?
Did you come in for a notice of trespass?
We're obviously past that, buddy.
How are we past that?
Roll on your stomach now.
How are
Roll
we
on your
past
stomach
that?
now.
Get
I'm not going to tell you again.
Hey,
Get on your stomach now.
How?
buddy. Get on your stomach.
What are you doing? You're trespassing. Okay, I need a notice.
It's okay. It's okay. Relax.
I need a notice of trespass.
He just told you that.
Okay, where's the notice?
Get up now. Put your hands behind your back.
Where is the notice?
Taser.
You're going to end this right now.
Fort L 10 Central.
Oh yeah, how are we going to do that?
Give him your arm.
I am
Give him your
Toto,
arm.
and I'm asking you to get
Give
off
him
of
your
me.
arm.
I'm good.
Seth, just keep his right side.
You're trespass of notice. Where's the notice? Listen, gentlemen.
Well, there should be plenty of a notice enough, dude. Like, you're fighting with the cops. They just had to tase you. This is beyond the trespassing at this point.
Where's the
Give
notice?
him your arm.
Where is your notice of trespass?
You're going to get tased if you don't give him your arm.
You're about to get it.
For what?
Give him your arm. Okay, can you get this one? I got this one here. Who's got the other one? I got it. All right.
Okay,
Both of you
gentlemen.
get that behind his back.
What I'm asking
Yeah, exactly, Jay. And they don't get paid enough to deal with this.
is where is your notice of trespass?
If you do not comply, I'm going to break it.
Help him. Help him.
If you do not comply, I'm going to break your shoulder.
I don't think so.
Yeah? You wanna try me?
If you don't comply, I'm gonna break your shoulder. His response, I don't consent. As if your consent is either asked for or required, dude. But hey, it seems like you're a sovereign citizen light, so keep going down that path and see how well it works for you.
I don't think you're gonna do it. There's your notice of trespass. Amy, what's going on? You gonna ask this gentleman to stop? It's Amy Coney Barrett, Chief Justice of the United States of America.
Hold this with both your arms.
Good, I got it.
Bring that up here.
You need to stop now.
Yep, keep going.
Rule, would you ask?
Tough him.
Stop him. Stop resisting.
Cuff him. Cuff him. He's got it. Okay. Hold on. Stop me. You grab my hat. You knocked off my hat, man. Go gather your belongings. We're heading there now.
You help me out?
Yeah.
If you fight, I will put you on your face. You understand?
Yeah, what I asked you is where's the notice of trespass?
I don't
Take him
care.
outside.
Can I have my
If
phone?
you fight, you will end up on your face.
Can I have my phone?
No.
What are you here for?
You're being trespassed.
Okay, don't make it a notice.
No.
No notice. All right. Do I get a notice?
No, how many times do I gotta tell you?
This guy, I'll give him some credit. He is committed to whatever act he's pulling off here. He's still asking for his notice of trespass.
Where are you? Are you okay? No, I'm asking you. Any drugs or alcohol today? I'm asking you. So you're just an ass for no reason. All right. Relax. If you want, I thought you were the first trespass. Because you're acting like this. Like what? Relax your mind. Relax your mind. We'll be back up in a minute. What am I acting like? Well, I'm an idiot. Okay. All you had to do was come to the door. We would have got you another room. Here you go. Oh, you came to give me another room? No, now. Why are you that option has been exhausted. Yep. You're going to go. No, but we started on summer. We get arrested for trespass after warning. I'm like, you know. Stop pushing back against me and walk. What? Walk forward. Buddy, stop it. Wait. I have to plant him on his ass. Lean up and tell him. Okay. He's gonna search you. All right. You have anything on you that's gonna stick, stab, or poke me? I don't believe.
Paracord, it may have been a little extreme, but at the same time, they were in the heat of the moment and he was fighting the cops.
Right to know the suspect. Buddy, why is that what you're concerned with? Because you have to have one to trespass, and then you'll leave the property and it'll come back. That's the law. If you don't know what you're doing. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm asking. Oh. What are the celebration now? Get down the hood of the car. I'm trying to get belt off. Yeah. So I don't get a notice. You're gonna get a notice, buddy.
For adult consent sector, if we haven't already. Can you forward channel, please?
Yeah. I'm asking you to stop, please.
No, we asked you to behave, and you didn't want to do that.
Stop that.
Still wants his notice of trespass.
Stand him up.
Okay.
I say check the waistband.
Yeah.
Whatever's making you act like this.
He's got a pocket here, too.
Why are you pulling me?
We're getting in the back of the car.
Let's go.
Yep. We'll print you. Oh, we'll print.
Get back.
And get up. I have for trespass notice, gentlemen. Yeah. For what? Trespass after warning and resisting arrest. I don't have a notice. It's coming with you. Get up. You're acting like a child, man. What are you talking about, John? You're getting in the car.
And now the little child is throwing himself to the ground.
Please stop. Give me somebody said. Keep going around.
Let's see, it says he was charged with resisting without violence, battery on law enforcement, and trespass in an unoccupied structure or conveyance.
I gotta get out of your way. Oh.
And he was adjudicated guilty on all of them.
Stop kicking me!
Oh my god. After serving 195 days in county jail following a bond revocation, what a shocker, he was sentenced to 5 years of supervision, 2 years of community control, house arrest, followed by 3 years of probation.
Sorry. 150, that's okay. I think I can think of. Did he hit you? He kicked me in the balls. Charge him with that, too. What's that door? Thank you, sir.
And so at least he actually got consequences. Not shocked at all. He violated his bond. Hopefully he likes the Gray Bar Hotel. Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't fault him for it, but I would advise the officer not to threaten anyone with that again. Bad for public relations. Yeah, completely, paracord. I think it was more of a heat of the moment type of thing. Just trying to say anything to try and get the suspect to comply. Bet the first thing he did was cut the monitor off and toss it. That wouldn't surprise me, corporate. Not at all. That is a good question. How do you get resisted without violence and be charged with battery on a Leo? Probably battery on a Leo is probably the stronger of the charges, which is why they didn't do resisting with violence. But still, I mean, they could have charged him with both. Next up, what else do we got? So this came up in my recommendations, and it looks like a good one. When you get fired and arrested on your second day of work.
On April 29th, 2025, officers were dispatched to Kroger in response to a reported disturbance.
One of our employees and her daughter was woman in the van, a boy, and she got a girl, but to fight. Now she said he hit her with the buggy thing, I guess, I don't know, but he trying to fight her daughter. So I needed to find out what's going on, because they just start going at it. So naturally something going on for school. But I need to find out, because she wouldn't tell me she needed to talk to you. In that gray van there, her daughter in the van. But the boy, years ago, young boy would hit girls, but he was fit to knock her out.
Okay.
So he wasn't employed and said, I'm mad in there. But then she just called the car, they in that gray car right there.
Gotcha.
So when you find out what goes, so naturally something happened at school. So when you find out what's going on, please let me know, because I need to know.
And he's inside the store with the manager?
Sir,
what's going on?
I don't know what's going on. I went to the store to purchase some stuff from the store. Me and my daughter. I'm coming in the store, sir. I'm getting the stuff what I need. I didn't have anything in my hand. The young man who worked to the store, he was pushing a buggy. He took the buggy and you could see it on the camera, sir. He put the buggy towards me, and I just tried to move out the way. And I thought about it. I was like, did the little boy try to hit me with the buggy? So I saw him in front of the store. I said, excuse me, did you try to hit me with the buggy? He started, this ain't what the you want, ma'am, blah, blah. Him and my daughter exchange words. So apparently him and my daughter know each other.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, sir. But this man tried to hit me with a buggy. I just want a police report if I can have documentation of that.
Okay, do you want documentation or do you want to actually do something about it
I
to
want
take him to court?
To take him to court.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
What's going on? Schoolyard bullshit.
Huh?
Schoolyard BS.
I figured.
Jenkins High School kids. Kid inside had beef with her daughter, and he thought it'd be funny to try to hit Mama with the buggy. Mama confronted him, and he started cussing at her, and then the daughter jumped in, and they were about to fight.
Oh.
Employees grabbed him and pulled him away. He's with the manager now. So I'm going to go talk to him and review camera footage, and we might just be arresting him today, depending on what that camera footage looks like.
Okay, we'll come in with you. Yep.
Hey, Joe. Hey. Hold on. I don't know why I keep sending everybody to the back.
Alright. So, from the source perspective, what's going on?
Well, I was back there unloading the truck, so they called me up front, so I came up front, and they told me there was a big ruckus going on in the front. This young man and another young lady supposedly got into it. And the guard came got me, said the mother was out there, so I went out there, and she said, I'm calling the police, and I thought, okay, so I thought, that's enough, so I came up here, and he was up here, so I asked him what was going on, and I was going to wait on you guys.
Okay.
And, he told me his side, and then, I went in there and talked to the young lady at customer service, and she was telling me what she witnessed. So.
Gotcha. Okay. Alice, can you get with the young lady downstairs and get her statement? Kevon? Kevon? Alright, what happened?
Well, something going on at school with, I guess, her and my sister. And I guess she seen me. And I was doing the putting stuff back on the shelves. I guess they walked past me, so I guess they thought I was trying to hit them with a buggy. But I didn't even know that was her mom. I moved the buggy out of the way so they could walk past. Then I put my vest up. They come over and say, trying to hit me with a buggy and things of that nature.
Okay. How did it escalate?
Because I was like, you're not talking to me. Yeah, that's when they both started calling me thieves and all that.
Okay. Anything else?
Camera
footage
that
would have
seen it.
We changed our camera system. I have no idea how to use it. Yeah, I got a lady that comes in tomorrow. She knows how to use it, but I have no idea.
I'm gonna walk downstairs, grab that employee statement, and then we'll go from there. Alright.
Okay.
Were you the one that came up and pulled Miss Crawford off?
Me and two of the other guys, I'm the security here, and Mike, cashier, and the guy that worked pro took off three of the holding. He couldn't knock her up. So yeah, all three of us holding back.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm the mama of K-Bond. Is the people still here, or did they leave? People? Whoever tried to just argue with my child. Y'all here for K-Bond, correct?
Yeah. You the mama of the boy?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
His mom?
Yes. Where
Okay.
he at anyway?
So he's upstairs talking with another officer right now.
Okay, is the people here?
Yes, ma'am.
They here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll wait. So
Okay.
that's a 17-year-old child.
Okay.
I definitely
Do you
don't
have an
think-
understanding of what happened?
Absolutely. This triggered from the school because the little girl don't like my daughter. I went up to the school, made a report, talked to the principal. Everything was situated. This was 2 years ago. Y'all see, 2 weeks ago, excuse me.
Okay.
Y'all see my child and want to say some shit to him when he by himself at work. I don't play that. I don't play that.
Okay.
You figure on the school thing. You figure
It
that what it
is.
was.
The little girl don't like my daughter. Okay?
Okay.
I went up to the school, had a meeting with the principal, and the principal talked to her mother about this whole ordeal. Was dead, over with.
You could just tell she enables her son, and she is a big problem. Part of it. She is part of this problem.
Realize it's nothing else to be said. It is what it is. But now y'all want to come up here and see my child? Oh yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening.
So my understanding of the situation, as explained by them and the employees here, there was a disagreement in the aisle over him maybe There's nobody who witnessed this part.
Exactly, because it probably didn't happen.
Pushing a buggy into the mall.
He's definitely not going to do this.
Okay.
His second day working here. He's new.
I understand. Okay. I'm not saying he did or did not do that. That's what alleged. Okay. She confronted him at the front.
A 17-year-old child. Okay.
So she confronted him about trying to hit her with the buggy.
Okay.
Some words were exchanged on both ends, and then he tried to hit her daughter.
Probably.
It took 3 of the Kroger employees to hold him back from doing so.
Probably. Yep.
Okay.
Probably. What'd you expect? It's a grown-up and a child antagonizing my child while he's at work. So, of course, he's going to do that. He's going to protect himself. Absolutely.
In the fact that, see, you're not helping your case here, ma'am. It sounds like you enable your child and teach them that it's okay to act like this. So yeah, your son is probably going to get fired from this job, second day on the job.
Okay, that's not protecting yourself.
Yeah. And her addressing my child is not protecting herself either. He wasn't going to do nothing to you. He's a little boy. 16, just turned 17. But it's all good. Just make sure I have everybody information.
Oh, let me guess. He's an angel that can do no wrong. I can't stand those type of parents. They blame everyone else but them and their kid for their poor decisions.
I'm going to wait for my child.
Okay.
And I'll be up to the school tomorrow.
So
because clearly it sounds like y'all took their side. And
it's not about taking sides.
So I'm not done talking. Talking.
You'll have a report.
I definitely will. Sure will. Thank you.
Do me a favor.
Oh, I don't know. He's upstairs, man.
No, he said they got his.
Oh,
you're going to give it back to
him. You got
him.
ID, right?
Correct?
Jail.
To my child?
Yes.
Oh, you're crazy.
All right. Go grab 3 case report cards. I need 1 for Kroger, I need 1 for this lady here, and I need 1 for our complainant. Yes, ma'am. Can you start a supervisor up here? I have a upset mother. All right, Mr. Crawford, do me a favor. Stand up for me.
Take care, Ziggy.
Did your parents know where you were?
His mom's downstairs.
Oh, okay.
I got a supervisor coming to talk to her. She's a little upset.
I can imagine.
Get my jacket at least.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Here, I'm gonna tie this around your waist.
That's not a look gay.
Well, do you want people to see your cuffs? I could drape it around your hands, man. I'm trying to give you some kind of respect.
Sure.
Okay. I think those doors are locked.
I wanted to know why you going to jail.
We'll talk about it later. That's an emergency.
But like, they walked up with him though.
Okay, we'll talk about it later.
Okay, that's a good way. Exactly. I'm going to get a lawyer. That's all good. Chill out, Lisa. You already know I got you, baby. It's all good. Do you not? That's it. Yeah, no problem. But I cannot talk to my child because he's 16. This is the first time. Like, he don't get in trouble.
Yep, Wixom second day on the job. And his last day on the job also.
Okay, ask the question. Are they going to get press charged too? Because they came to his. I need a supervisor because
It's
you
already
are
on the
rude
way.
for one, and I'm not even talking to you. I can take it. Yeah, that's mine. But at the same time, if they came up to his job and antagonized him, how is he the one getting punished and not them?
I'm not the
And
investigator.
he's the nasty motherfucker too. So I don't want to deal with that motherfucker at all.
He's the investigator.
Just because they were about to be, because they came up to him and tried to fight him, he had to be held back, and now he's getting.
I got too much going on. You're asking a question. I understand you're explaining.
Right. I want to know why is he the one getting in trouble when they came up to his job?
Again, that's a question for the investigative officer. I didn't.
Who
even
is the
get a chance.
investigative officer? Or can I request somebody else because he's a nasty motherfucker?
At this point, he handled the
Yeah,
whole
I'm not
investigation.
dealing with him. I'm not dealing with him. But them right there. Oh yeah.
If you get, there's a supervisor coming. If you guys back up and give me a few minutes, I could get you some more answers.
But some shit trying, and they come up to his motherfucking job. You feel me?
If you guys want to go stand, you'll be able to talk to him. Just.
I mean, your son, from the sounds of it, completely acted unreasonable and pushed a shopping cart into them. Like, come on, lady. Seriously.
Give me a second to talk.
What is he being charged with, first of all?
I'm about to ask.
You don't know that either.
Give me a second.
y'all wasn't here. This nasty motherfucker He a nasty mother.
So if you guys give us...
Yes, he a nasty mother.
At the door.
No, lady, I'll tell you what's nasty. What's nasty is apparently the way you raise your son. You don't hold them accountable for anything, it seems. And it's always everybody else's fault but yours and his. When you're at a job, you're representing the company. Like, you can't go acting like that and expect to keep your job and not get arrested. And yeah, they were shopping. They weren't hunting him.
Or so I could talk to him, and I'll get you some answers.
I'm gonna wait right here.
Okay, so what are the charges?
Simple assault.
Simple assault. Okay, and then what actually happened?
The mom alleged that he tried to hit her with the buggy.
Okay.
That's under question. Nobody knows if that happened or not. There's no witnesses to it. He's saying he was just moving the buggy out of the way.
Okay.
Which is possible.
Right.
Okay. She confronted him with it.
Uh-huh.
And when she confronted him, they started exchanging words, cussing at each other. Okay? When he started cussing at mom, daughter came over and started talking smack. At which point, he tried to hit her.
Okay.
Store employees grabbed him and pulled him away before he was able to. Mom was holding him back.
The employees corroborated that?
Yep.
Okay. And when you say try, like what did they explain happened?
Balled up his fists. He was trying to get around mom to hit her. That was the lady at the customer service desk as well as security guard.
Third parties, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, that's all I need. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
From my understanding about the whole thing that went down, initially the call came out because the alleged incident was he tried to hit her with a
nobody
buggy.
saw.
No,
Nobody saw.
that's not even important.
Yeah,
right now.
exactly.
What is that we have third-party witnesses that said that an argument ensued
Right.
and saw him attempt to hit somebody.
Right, but he did. So it takes two people to argue. He can't argue by himself.
Right.
So what I'm saying is, how come I want to press charges to the mama? That's a child. That's an adult.
So follow along with what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
The simple assault is what he's being charged with.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I'll pull up the OCGA and read it to you, so there's no
Right.
confusion
Right.
with that. But all the simple assault has to be is it's not touching.
Right.
Okay, that's battery.
Right.
Assault is there's a threat and a perceived threat that something imminent may occur.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like if I were to like lunge at you or throw
Yeah.
a fist and you guys are like, oh, he's gonna hit me, that's an assault. I never did it, but that's an assault.
So a question though. So if pushing a buggy at you, that's the same thing. If you taking something, an object, and trying to hit somebody with it, right? That should be assault.
Yeah, but
too.
the buggy's not the question. And if you're asking that
I know
question
that, but I'm saying, wouldn't that be assault? No, this was saying that he tried to hit her.
with the buggy.
Right.
okay. That's the initial
That's what they
call.
said that nobody saw. Nobody saw that happen.
That's why I was trying. That's a mute point.
Yeah,
that has nothing to do with
got
it.
you. Right.
What happened was that the argument ensued between him and the mother, and then her daughter
jumped
came
in.
up. And then what happened was, from what we could tell by third-party witnesses who saw what happened, is he tried to get around the mama to get to her,
Right.
and they saw him ball his fists and attempt to strike her. Now, third-party witnesses.
Right. Right. That's
So
what
that's
I'm
well, that's
confused
the thing
about.
is that everybody is saying that there was an argument,
But they have
and there wasn't a
video
run-up.
cameras, so y'all can Right. see.
We don't
video
have
settlement.
access to those cameras at this moment.
Okay.
We're requesting the footage, but we don't have anyone here who can access it.
So
See, I don't understand that. We hear that so many times in these situations where it takes place at a retail store. They have cameras, but nobody can access them. Then what's the point of having the cameras if there's nobody there that can access them instantly? Like, come on. It's in the year this happened, it was 2025. It's 2026. Like, come on, we have technology at our fingertips for crying out loud. There should be an easy way simple way that any manager can bring up the cameras.
my next question is when you get the video, how can we now pursue charges So on her against for him. the same Yeah. assault? Because we want her
So
to
what
get
you
the
would
same
do is
charge.
you would take the police report with you. You could call us and notify us, and we could make a further update.
Okay.
But you guys could also go to the courthouse on Montgomery Street. You know where the courthouse is?
Yes.
and then you guys can proceed to try and get what's called a peace bond, which is a warrant.
If you want to step over here, let's wait.
That's my sister, and he's a good.
Why did she call her entire family to show up? Like, what does she think that's going to accomplish?
Child, he goes to Jenkins. He plays sports. This is gonna mess up his. They came to where he work at. So why is my nephew going to jail? Come on, man, y'all have to be. These is grown people. This boy is a.
They were there to shop. They probably didn't even know he was working there. It probably didn't care.
Honor roll student. He plays sports for Jenkins. He makes a difference in the community. He helped. Like he's a child. They came where he works at blocking him.
Okay.
So why is he going to jail? Because he was trying to defend himself to grown people?
He wasn't defending himself. He tried to hit the little girl.
Because they was coming for him. They approached him.
Between him and the mama. The girl walked up.
Yeah, he was fussing with the mama and the girl walked up to defend her mama. So what my nephew's supposed to do when the mama and the child? Come on, look at the camera.
Get the security guard.
Like, come on. If he going to jail, the little girl need to be going to jail too.
No, that's not the way this works.
Yes, that do work.
He don't understand it. And
Sergeant Farmer can explain it to you.
He was charged with simple assault.
So that was interesting. Another great video from Police Release. Oh, man. All right, what else do we have here? Let's see. This sounds like a fun video. Alcoholic pilot calls mom to save him. She gets a felony.
I don't want him to get in trouble. Like, he's an airline pilot.
Can I call my mom?
How old are you?
Can you come up here, please?
Your son is an adult.
I'm getting a lawyer.
On August 5th, 2025, deputies in Florida responded to a residence after a woman made multiple 911 calls, reporting her fiancé was physically blocking her from leaving their home after she attempted to call off their wedding. Upon arrival, deputies approached the caller standing on the driveway to find out what had happened. Here's what the deputies did next.
Hey, what's going on?
We're engaged. We're supposed to be getting married in February, like 6 months. And he has a problem with alcohol. And I told him, I said, if things don't change, then like, we're done.
Okay.
And we've had like some fights recently where like he's gotten like kind of aggressive and like his hands on me. So last night, like after that fight, he's like, all right, I'm gonna be better. You know, I'm not gonna, drink anymore. And then I went to work yesterday and I got home and he was wasted. I was like, what is going on? And then we got into another fight and I somehow he was like preventing me from leaving the house. He took my phone. I had to come back here with my sister to go get it. And even then she had to go into the house because she's like, all right, I'm gonna wait inside the car. Like if you need me, like I'll go inside. So I went in here and of course he's still drunk. He blew up all of my family's phones, and I was like, okay, this is what's gonna happen. This is our new plan. Like, we're not getting married anymore. If you want to continue to work on things, whatever. But then he was preventing me from leaving again. He was pushing me. He was screaming at me. And then he has this gun in this little safe thing. It's like this little bag. And he like ran over to the office to like go get it. And he's like threatening to himself. And if I leave or if I dump him.
Did he hold the gun in his hand?
No, it's in this bag, this like carrying bag.
Okay.
Because he just completed like FFDO training. He's actually like an airline pilot.
Okay.
I don't want to get him in trouble.
No, you're good. Listen.
I just want to get my stuff.
I got you. So you came here. You told him you just want to call off the wedding and everything, right? And then you tried leaving.
Well, smart on her for realizing that he's going to be a problem, and she wants to call off the wedding, and he did not take that news well.
He blocked the entrance?
The door. He wouldn't allow me to leave.
Okay.
And then...
Did you tell him, get out of my way, I want to leave?
Yes.
And what did he say?
He was like, no, I'm not allowing you to... I'm like, all right, well, then I'm going to call the cops.
And what happened with that? You called, and then it came in as a 911 hang-up. You said,
I know.
It was a mistake? Or...
I know, because he's like, okay, okay, okay. And then he like started to back off. And then I hung up and then he like started to do it again. And I'm like, Jacob, let me get my stuff. Like, stop or I'm going to call. And then he was doing it again. And then that's when I called for a second time.
All right. Does he know we're here?
Yeah, I told him that I was calling. And then, of course, he was like, oh, okay, okay. And he sat down on the couch.
Okay. He's drunk right now?
Yeah.
Drunk enough to where he's like intoxicated to the point where he's not going to be able to communicate to me?
I think he'd be able to communicate with you. But I
He's
saw
not gonna do
there was
like-
like a bottle of like Havana Club in
He's
the
not going to be
trash.
stupid with that gun or anything, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'll
Liz.
talk to him.
Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello? Sheriff's office? Jacob? Hey, sir, can you come to the door? You have any weapons on you, right?
No.
Awesome. Come on out. Talk to me. What's going on, brother? Can I just pat you down, make sure you ain't got none? Thank you. Hey, I'm Alex. How are you?
Jake.
Hey, nice to meet you, Jacob. What's going on today, man?
Am I stepping over here, bud? Wherever you need.
So what happened today? What's going on? Why are we here?
I'm not really sure.
Not sure?
Honestly. I'm
Obviously, a fight occurred, right?
no.
Is that what we
Just
heard?
Typical stuff, arguments, typical stuff. So
You guys going through a breakup, or what's going on?
just typical arguments. I don't know.
How intoxicated are you right now? I can smell it. You know where you're at right now?
So why are you guys here?
Well, we're here to investigate a domestic, okay? That's your girl, right? Fiance. She called. We're here. Okay. Obviously, something happened between you guys. Okay.
Arguments, yeah, typical stuff.
Okay.
He used to drink a little bit and like occasionally would get drunk, but it was never like this. And he's never been physical. He's like, I don't want him to get in trouble. Like, he's an airline pilot. He's in the Air Guard, whatever. Like, he just went up to Milwaukee for drill. Before he went to Milwaukee, we got into a really bad fight where like he like choked me. He shoved me so hard where I fell on the ground. And
Was he drunk?
yeah. And I told him, I said, I can't do it. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah,
like,
once they do it, they're always going to do it until they get help.
No one blocked the door to each other. She wanted to leave. No one blocked the door.
Not that I'm aware of. No.
Not the story I'm getting. So you can be honest with me. There's that. Crazy. I know people lie to the cops.
Typical arguments. I mean.
How long you guys been together?
Almost a year.
Jacob, do you want to give me a sworn statement to everything that happened today? Basically, a sworn statement is everything that you're telling me. We're gonna say it on the record for my body cam.
Whatever you need. Whatever you need.
Okay, well, I do need that. So the time is 10:52 a.m. August 5th, 2025. The person being interviewed is Jacob. Sir, are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol?
No.
Man, 10, nearly 11 in the morning, and this guy is already drunk. Like, I understand having drinks and day drinking if it's a holiday or if you're on vacation, but to just be drinking like that for no reason probably isn't a good sign.
You're not under the influence of any alcohol. You're not in trouble. You're allowed to drink in your own home.
Am I being detained? Or
Yeah,
anything?
100% you're being detained. Yeah, 100%.
Am I under arrest?
You're being detained. I'm asking you questions. I'm going to read you.
Last night, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Do you know the meaning of perjury?
Yeah.
All right. So, well, I'm just going to explain it. Just make sure perjury is a crime in the state of Florida. What that basically means is lying to a law enforcement officer while under oath. Do you understand?
I know what it is.
All right. Can you please raise your right hand?
Yes, I do, Parson. And it's been a couple of weeks since I've last drank, so yeah, I've been trying to lay off quite a bit.
I've done it before.
Can you please raise your right hand? Do you
Sure.
swear or affirm the statement that you're about to give me is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Absolutely.
Okay. Why am I here? What happened? You said typical argument. Describe the argument to me.
We had an argument last night too. I don't know if she explained that.
Yep, she did.
She blocked my number.
Okay.
She blocked my phone. And we're getting married, so like obviously there's a lot of tension on that.
Sure.
Yep. And her family has not been nice to me, and including her and like her mom and everything. Like they've been kind of rude.
Okay.
And then she showed up here and she was blasting me. She was so rude, so mean, and we got into an argument. There's nothing that I would say that's.
Did she put her hands on you?
Yeah, of course. She always does.
She put her hands on you today.
Nothing that I would say was. Listen, dude.
You can just be straight with me, bro. Instead of
Hey, Java, good to see you.
I know. I respect what you guys do. I'm an FFDL. Like, I know what this stuff is.
Then you recognize why I'm here. I'm here because
Well, what this guy failed to mention, like we heard from the woman, is that she called off the wedding, so luckily there won't be any marriage in this relationship.
I have a job to do, right?
Every time that I go back to, like, I go to work and I get home late. I have 2 jobs. I work at the gym and then I work at the hospital. I'm a nurse. And, like, every time I call him for work, he's drunk. I told his mom on the phone, I'm like, okay, so what are we going to do if we get married? What if we have kids? Like, the kids are just going to be home with him and I'm going to be at work thinking everything's okay?
And eventually the kids are going to see the abuse.
Yeah,
You don't want them to see that.
Right. And then it's like, then what? Like,
Mhm.
are they not going to be taken care of by him because he's passed out in the bed drunk? Like, I don't deserve this.
Listen, I think this is blowing up a little bit.
I'm just asking questions.
Why do you think it's blowing up? Does that have something to do with your drinking being out of control?
No.
No? You're drunk now.
I think that's a personal issue.
I agree. It is.
That's something I have to work through.
But once it becomes now our issue, because either you guys can't control yourselves by putting hands on each other or blocking people from leaving, stuff like that, that becomes our problem. We take domestic violence very, very seriously.
I understand that.
Okay. So if there's any even hint that there's violence,
I understand
someone's going to go to jail today. So I want you to
I'm
understand
being
where
arrested for.
I didn't say you're being arrested. I said if there was any violence that happened today, even a hint of violence, we have a
can
duty
I-
to act. No, you can't talk to her.
Can I call my mom, please?
For what? How old are you?
31.
Okay, you don't need mommy.
A 31-year-old wants to call his mother during this domestic violence investigation. Really? Hell, I'll be 30 in a few weeks, and I couldn't imagine putting myself in this situation and calling my parents. Like, dude, you're a grown-ass adult. Act like it.
You don't need mommy if you're 31.
All right. I did not put my hands on her. Period.
Have we talked about anything off tape that we did not discuss on tape?
No.
This concludes the statement. The time is 10:59 a.m. Can you just stand over there? I'm just going to talk to my partner real quick. I'm going to get a sworn statement from her real quick, and then...
Hey, Wahoo. Welcome in. Good to see you.
We'll check the shoulders and that you can't see through the shirt. She had mentioned you also have a firearm in the home. Did you threaten to use it on yourself?
No, it's locked.
Okay.
You can see it.
Well, I'm just sad. She's telling us that because she had told
Hey,
that
Mom, can you come to the house, please?
we're not going to allow her up here. Just so you know.
Yeah. Can you?
No. This
All
has
right.
nothing
No,
to
she
do with
doesn't
it.
want. All right. Can you hire an attorney because this is ridiculous? No, he doesn't want to talk to you. Unreal. They don't want to talk. Can you talk to my mom?
For what? You're an adult. That has nothing to do with her. She's got
Yeah,
nothing
they
that
don't
she
wanna
can
talk to
impart on this.
So I guess I'm getting arrested for.
If you were under arrest, you'd be already in handcuffs, bud. Okay, so just cut out the dramatics.
All right. I'll call you back.
Don't be so dramatic.
Listen, dude. I respect you guys. Always.
Clearly you don't. But because if you did, then we wouldn't be going through all this. You should be honest about what's going on. I understand that you have a problem you have to work through. I get that.
We're getting married in 6 months.
She said today when she came back after
Person Shield always fixes these situations.
because she left last night, she said because she saw you were intoxicated, she said that wedding's off. We're not getting married. That's what she said, and that's what she said set you off being angry. I mean,
wouldn't that piss you off?
Of course it would. Yeah. Of course it would. Absolutely. But I can tell you what it wouldn't do. I would not put my hands on anybody else because of that.
Can you come up here, please? Have I done anything wrong?
That's what we're determining.
Dude, Again, you are a grown-ass adult. Why do you need mommy to come fight your battles? Like, come on. Have have some pride in yourself. Be a man and fight your own battles instead of having mommy fight them for you.
Am I arrested?
Arrested? No, but you are being detained, so you're not free to go.
I'm detained, so.
She did confirm both that he blocked her from leaving. Yes, he did say he would himself if I left him, and that he did go to grab his firearm. So we have two options here.
He went to go grab it, but didn't grab it?
But didn't grab it, but he has threats.
I'm right here. This guy's calling mommy.
Congratulations.
Yeah. He wanted me to talk to mommy. I was like, no. We have a guy that's intoxicated. I mean, it's a good faith arrest, so I think if we can establish that he's a primary aggressor in this, because he's saying nothing happened. Like, they had a simple argument.
She's in tears. And she's afraid of him.
Yeah. Well, he's got a firearm in the home. He's intoxicated.
Yeah.
So
I think it's a good faith arrest.
I think it's a faith arrest.
All right. All right. I'm being arrested.
Thank you.
Thank you. Don't say anything.
Okay, so what's going to happen is, so we're placing him under arrest, okay, because we found him to be the primary aggressor in here. And I know, in the state of Florida, I know you don't want him to go to jail or anything, but in the state of Florida, anytime there's a domestic violence, no matter how little or anything like that, the state of Florida takes over, because with domestic violence, it's always the first time. And then it always gets worse, progressively worse. And so that's why in the state of Florida, we have to do something. We can't.
What did he say?
Well, he said absolutely nothing happened. He says, no, we had an argument, but absolutely nothing happened. But clearly he's obviously intoxicated now. But so he's being arrested for the battery. Now after this, it's up to you in the state and what you want to do for today, because our main objective today is your safety and to make sure that nothing's going to happen to you today from him. I mean, he already been violent with you, however minor or serious it was. Who knows, say where he's going to grab that gun, and happens a lot for people that never done it before. So that's why in the state of Florida, we take it very seriously.
I'm Jake's mom. Mm-hmm. Jake is my son. You arrested him.
Yeah. Are you here changing the locks?
I'm going to, because this is my son. This is
you
his
have no
house.
business being here.
Yes, I do. My son told me to come here. Yes, it is.
It's not your house.
Well, look in his.
You don't live here.
Look in
you
his
have no
will.
business trespassing.
She does not live here.
She lives here with him.
Oh boy. She is just gonna make this situation so much worse.
She does not live here. She's a girlfriend. Okay.
She lives here. Okay.
No.
You have no authority to go over here and change anything.
Yes, I do. She does not live here. You do not. She has no authority. My
you
son.
Have none. Your son is an adult.
My son told me to come over here because you.
He didn't come over here to tell you to change the locks.
You arrested her unlawfully. What are your grounds?
You're gonna listen to exactly what I'm telling her, okay? If she changes the locks, seeing how you reside here, you are allowed to break the windows
She
or
pays
whatever
no
you
rent
gotta
or
do
anything.
to get inside.
It does not matter.
Okay?
You guys, I'm getting a lawyer. Okay.
That's where are you going?
I'm getting a lawyer.
Where are you going? You cannot go in there.
I have my stuff in there. My purse.
You can still touch me.
No, you touched me.
On.
Damn it.
You're under arrest.
Oh,
You're under arrest. Stop resisting.
Stop
resisting right now.
No. Damn it.
Stop resisting.
I'm not going to resist.
You are. You're doing it right now. Give me your hand.
Stop.
Now you're under arrest for battery on a law enforcement officer.
I did not battery. Are you kidding me?
You cannot touch me.
Okay, I went into.
You cannot touch me. You understand me?
You touched me first.
I have the authority. You do not.
Tell me that first.
No.
Please.
No, you have absolutely no right to come over here at all.
You. I was told.
No, you're not going now because you're going to jail for a felony.
Okay.
How about that?
Okay, you guys.
Then you can call your lawyer. How about that?
Okay, stop it. I need my purse and my wallet.
Stand up.
Okay, I need my purse.
No, you ain't getting nothing.
Thanks. You're welcome. Call my husband.
I did.
You did this.
I'm having pain here. Stop it.
Pain is what you're going to have if you don't comply. So stop it.
Okay. Can we just discuss this? Okay. Stop.
Do you have any
I
guns or
have
weapons?
a wallet. I do not. I'm a nurse, midwife. I work at the hospital. I take care of all your babies. I didn't mean to.
Because
I
now you're causing the
reacted.
problems because your son called you.
I
I
know,
told
no,
him
no.
not to. It's like he's 31 years old. He doesn't need mommy.
Can you just take one hand? I'm not going to hurt you.
No.
Please.
You're under arrest and you're going to jail. Okay. You're going to jail for a felony.
Okay.
For you cannot. I can put my hands on you. You cannot put your hands on me.
I didn't mean to. I reacted because I was afraid. Okay.
Well,
I did
don't
not.
tell you.
I didn't mean to do that. I reacted because those kind of situations. If someone touches me, I react.
I understand that.
Panic.
I understand that, but I am a fully.
You're only sorry because now you're suffering the consequences. That's all.
Dressed law enforcement officer.
I would not have.
Okay, because when I tell you stop, don't go anywhere.
Okay, and then I did. And then I did. After you told me, and then I was going back in the
I'm
house.
not arguing with you anymore. I'm not. This is not up for debate. When I tell you to do something, I'm here for a lawful reason. When I tell you to do something, you are required to do it. Failing to do so is a crime.
You know what? She said really horrible things to me, and
She has every right.
Okay, but
Your son is a drunk.
I know he is.
He's got a serious problem he needs to take care of.
He has a very serious problem.
That he's getting physical with her.
Well, I don't know what happened, and I told her she should have walked away a long time ago. I told her I was totally in support of her with all of this.
Right, and we explained that. We went over that.
I have sweat rolling down my face.
Okay, we went over that.
I really don't want to go to this.
You also committed a crime of criminal trespass, going to a place that you have no business
I
being.
had my purse.
You were not invited.
My son gave me My
no, he
son
didn't. No, he didn't. I was standing there. He said,
he said, "Mom, come over."
Yeah, he doesn't need mommy. He's a grown adult.
No, but that was
you know what's
because
more concerning, even with all this, bearing all this, or let's say this didn't happen, what's more concerning to me is that he's an airline pilot.
I know.
That has a drinking problem that also flies armed.
I know.
Holy shit.
Can you feel the air? Ma'am? Can you feel the air? Ma'am? Central 512, can you send EMS my way? Lakeview Lodge 1015.
Really? Come on, we're gonna do this entire act pretending to be passed out? Are you kidding me? The incarceratus must be setting in.
He's passed out. Ma'am? Ma'am? Hey! Ma'am?
What? Stop.
Okay.
I'm hot.
Okay. We're having EMS come check you out.
All right, let's go. Let's just get going here.
No, I got EMS on their way now. They're going to check you out because I'm not going halfway to the jail.
All right, can I please do something with my hair? Can I,
what do you want to do?
You know what? I'm a nurse.
What do you want to do? You want me to move it out of the way? I can move it out of the way.
You know what? All those women I take care of, I treat them like
yeah, that's surprising that you being a registered nurse, you act like that. That's
I'm not
really
gonna be doing that. Well, you know what though?
That's
the
really
only time I
surprising.
resisted to him because I felt threatened. I didn't respond to him touching me.
There's no reason to feel threatened
I didn't
with
hurt
the law
him.
enforcement.
I didn't hurt him.
Nobody said you hurt him.
I would never hurt him.
Nobody said you hurt him. But the way you acted, being a registered nurse, that's pretty.
You know what?
It's pretty profound.
Well, I'm not going to take good care
Yeah, she's a nurse, according to her.
of them women anymore. Just how it's going to be then.
You're not going to take care of who?
Your wives, your daughters, not in
What
that
hospital
way.
do you work at?
No
You-
comment.
Huh?
Because it's like I do a lot of stuff. I have a lot of law enforcement that I see.
Well,
men and women,
the way you acted just now, I would say that you have absolutely no respect for us.
All I own.
Oh, I get it. Now she wants special treatment because she's a nurse. She thinks she's entitled to special treatment. Spoiler, you aren't.
No, I do, and so does my son. And all I wanted to do was go in and get my purse and the cat. That was it. And I wouldn't have changed the locks because you said don't change the locks.
From our perspective, because we know there's a gun in there. I know that.
I don't know that though. I don't know.
How do
I
we
thought
know
you
you
took
don't
the
know
gun.
You don't know that.
Exactly.
No, I thought you took the gun.
No, we can't just take because he didn't use it or try to use it.
Okay,
So
but
we
I
can't
don't.
take
I
it.
don't know where the gun is. I don't care about the gun. I'm not gonna. I would never.
We don't know that.
I know, but the thing
We
is,
don't know you.
You touched me and I responded. They put me in here. I have fatigue exhaustion. I'm sweating. I can breathe.
I passed out in here. Yeah, my mouth is dry, my pulse is up, there's a medical provider, like, they left me here. Like, you would never do this to a dog. I'm a midwife with restrictions. I am basic medical, but, you know, they left me, and you wouldn't leave a dog in here like that.
AC is on, man.
The AC is not going. Come in here and feel it. Come in here and feel it. They did this because they're being...
If vitals are all stable, what do you want to do?
If everything's stable, just take her to jail.
Okay.
No, I want to go to the hospital. I'm having chest pain.
Okay. We'll take her down to Port Charlotte.
Such a waste of time and resources. She's fine. There's nothing wrong with her besides from incarceratus. Such a waste of time for everyone involved. And going to the hospital is not a get out of jail free card. Don't know how many times I have to repeat myself, but I'll repeat it until these criminals figure out that no, going to the hospital is not a get out of jail free card.
A medical provider.
You're having chest pain. Nobody's whole cardiac function. That's what you're saying. Are you having chest pain?
Chest pain?
All right, we're going to Gulf Coast.
That is BS. That's the first time she mentioned having chest pains. When, as soon as the officer said, well, if her vitals are stable, we'll just take her to jail. Then she said, oh, I'm having chest pains. So, you know, they have to take her now for liability reasons, but she's fine. There is nothing wrong with her.
Oh, no, I don't want to go to just let them take me, but not at this moment, but when he shot me in the car, he did.
Blood pressure's a little high, nothing crazy, and she's sinus back at 120, which is completely understandable in the situation. I don't see anything out of the ordinary with her. She's alert and oriented, and now that she changed her story, she doesn't want to go to the hospital. So,
a minor case of jailitis. So,
that's what it sounded like.
After the arrest, she was charged with battery on a law
jailitis. Love it.
enforcement officer, which is a felony in Florida, along with resisting an officer without violence and trespass in an occupied structure or conveyance. She was held on a $4,000 bond, which she later posted through a surety. She initially entered a plea of not guilty, but she was later found eligible for Florida's felony pretrial diversion program, which allows her charges to be dismissed if she successfully completes the program. She signed a pretrial diversion contract requiring her to comply with supervision conditions for at least 6 months and no more than 18 months. The contract also required her to complete 50 hours of community service. She was additionally ordered to have no contact with the victim and to complete an anger management evaluation or treatment program.
Oh man. Yet all of that could have been avoided, lady, if you just didn't show up. 'Cause you had no business being there. You shouldn't have shown up at all, and you wouldn't have been put in that situation. Your son is a grown-ass adult, and he should have acted like it. Man, like, I'll never understand where the entitlement with these criminals comes from. All right, next up. Traffic stop gets 10 times worse in seconds.
In Florida, officers pull a man over for having the registration sticker in the wrong spot on his license plate. Specifically, he has it in the incorrect corner, and after initiating lights and sirens and pulling the man over to let him know, well, the registration sticker placement will shortly become the very least of the driver's problems.
Put your hands out the window. What is the meaning of this? Why are you stopping? Stop? Yes, sir. What is it? Stopping you?
So I'm Deputy Kent at the Sheriff's Office. I'm pulling you over for 2 reasons. First reason is you stopped in the middle of Melaleuca. So, and then your yellow stickers on your license plate are supposed to be in the top right corner.
Sir, there's no reason, sir.
Okay.
There's no reason.
Do you have your driver's license with you?
There's no reason, sir. There's no reason. I need to see a supervisor.
Okay, I need your driver's license.
I need a supervisor, please.
I will get.
Oh boy, off to a great start here. Immediately demanded the supervisor, as if that doesn't raise a red flag right out of the gate. Like, if I were a cop, it depends on the policies of each and every department. But if I worked at a police department where it says I didn't have to call the supervisor, I would be I would be like, hell no, give me your documentation or you're going to jail.
Get you a
Supervisor,
supervisor.
no, I have the authority to ask the supervisor. I need a
Section officer,
supervisor.
you search additional. He's not being cooperative.
No, I'm not being cooperative. No, I need a supervisor.
That's not how it works, bro.
Please.
Sir, if you don't identify yourself, you.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
We'll go to jail.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
I have an attorney. I could call an attorney, sir. I'm okay. I'm certified. There's nothing. What's the illegal thing that's going on? What's the illegal?
You stopped in the middle of the road and your yellow sticker's in the wrong position, so I
There's
need
no
your license.
illegal activities happening, sir. There's no reason for you to be hostile.
I'm not being hostile with you.
There's no need.
You weren't pulling over either when I had my sirens on behind you.
No, I wasn't, sir. No, I wasn't.
You want to wait for Davis first?
Yeah, we're good right now.
Are you not going to give us your driver's license?
I'm waiting for a supervisor, sir.
That's not.
I mean, this seems like one of those stops where the officer probably would have just given him a simple warning, because the stop does seem a little petty. But this guy, he immediately decided to escalate it as soon as the stop started by demanding a supervisor.
How this works. If you don't identify yourself, you will go to jail. I just want to make that very clear.
Sir, I'm waiting for a supervisor, sir.
I've asked for your ID 3 times now.
I'm waiting for a supervisor, sir.
What's your first name?
Sir, I'm waiting for a supervisor. Okay, I have the right to remain
Get out of the vehicle.
I have the right to remain silent.
Get out of the vehicle or you're going to go to jail.
Sir, I have the right to remain silent, sir. That's it. Look. Look what I'm doing. I'm not doing nothing. Look, I'm not doing nothing.
He's taking off.
Well, that's a felony. Oh, man. So he has to be hiding warrants or something. Because why would you act that way? And why would you instantly just make this situation 10 times worse by driving off?
With a head start, officers struggle to keep up with the man, but they do see him enter an apartment complex and quickly follow in after him towards the parking lot where he disappears from his vehicle.
You just want to go around and pass through the side? There we go. Oh, so you know. Vehicle's unoccupied. You gotta look at the DL photo.
What do you guys do with the car? You guys get eyes on him so you can ID him?
Huh?
He's okay.
Sorry, Zonzi.
All right. Well, we'll use this as a starting point.
His wallet's right there, so. Yep.
You see the ID?
Well, looks like an ID right now, right? We got a dog coming. Let's just let him do his job. That one's open. Idiot left his wallet in the car. He locked the car.
They always know it's 3RO.
So the genius decided to run, parked his car in an apartment complex, but left his wallet, which most likely has his ID in it. What a brilliant criminal we're dealing with.
It's the RO.
Officers discuss the next steps to find the man, and with a highly trained police K9 handler pulling up, the suspect's luck is running out by the second.
Hey, who's coming with me?
Good time, CJ. Huntington Lane, Southside Brown. East Bravo 11, we're heading south. We'll find the neighborhood. That's fine.
That's true, Parson. No, they
With
don't.
a fresh scent, the canine searches for a little bit over 10 minutes before fixating on a set of stairs.
Sheriff's office, come on, you're gonna get a dog bet.
Indeed, definitely a criminal mastermind here.
Our photos uploaded and it's going to go to Charter.
Police canines are extremely reliable, with one study testing over 675 trails. Canines successfully tracked a person on average at a rate of 82%. And with a canine sense of smell estimated to be 10,000 to 100,000 times stronger than humans, it's simply only a matter of time.
Sheriff's office canine, come on, you're gonna get a dog bet.
You see your ears? Let me see your fucking ears!
Stop grabbing my dog. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
The dog, please,
Stop
sir.
moving.
Please, sir, please.
Lift this hand up.
All right, my hands up, sir. Sir, please, okay, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Lord.
Get him out of here. Drag him out. No.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
Quiet. Down.
Coming up. Lord have mercy.
Get on your side.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. What was the reason for this? Why do you hate me so much?
Nobody hates you.
What was the reason for this? Why you did this?
No.
Why you did this?
Hey, let's pull him down. Can you stand up? Stand up. Stand up. You're a grown ass man. Get up.
Why you did this?
Leave him here. Bring one of your cars over this way.
Israelite, why are you doing this? What is the point of this? What is the reason of this? What is the illegal activity? I need a reason. I need a reason for a reasonable call.
He's really playing the dumb card. He doesn't know anything that just happened. He doesn't remember that he just took off from the police or nothing. And why was he just sitting casually on the steps in the stairwell? Maybe he thought if just acting casual, they wouldn't notice him. I don't know what he was thinking, if he was thinking at all, which he probably wasn't.
There you go. There it is. You ran. Done. There's nothing else you need to. That's it. You ran. That's on you, fam.
No.
It is.
This is the worst. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. I am not a criminal.
Well, you are tonight.
You guys spend your whole time searching over here for what?
Are you running?
For what? You guys have cameras. You did it aggressively, so now I know who you guys are, man. You guys aren't here for protect and serve. You guys are not here to protect and serve.
You didn't have to worry about that if you didn't run.
Now he's trying to act like the victim. You guys were aggressive. Yeah, no shit they were aggressive. That's what happens when you flee from police in a vehicle. They will be aggressive and do whatever they have to do to find you.
Simple conversation?
Yeah, we are. You're not listening.
You can have a simple conversation.
You didn't listen to the simple conversation.
You wouldn't do this to any type of people.
Anybody who breaks the law, anybody who breaks the law gets the same thing, boss.
Way too far. What law did I broke?
So, flee and elude, resisting.
What law did I broke?
I just told you. You're still not listening.
No.
How about this?
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Oh my God.
He's on his way.
Oh my God. I can't believe this is happening. Y'all went this far because you hate me so much? What did I do to you? What I did to you? What did I do to you?
All right, so listen, you're now going in circles, boss.
No, you brought a dog and the helicopters and a whole bunch of troopers for one melanated copper color kid.
Really?
For what?
Oh, really, dude? Come on. Race card obviously declined. It's so overplayed. It's lost all of its meaning. Oh, man. Dude, man up, admit that they caught you, take the charges, and that's it. Hell, knowing the prosecutor, the charges will probably get dropped anyway, or severely reduced. Thank you, Wahoo, for being a member now for 2 months. Thank you very much, Wahoo, for supporting the channel. I appreciate it.
For one kid, for what? What I did? And he didn't stop, so this is funny. This is.
I don't think this is very funny.
The Lord God, don't worry. You're gonna have the last word.
No, I agree.
Hey, I got a question for you. I need a yes or no. Is
No.
there anything in your pocket that's going to poke me, stick me, hurt me?
Sir, I need an attorney.
I'm asking you a simple question right now.
I am coherent.
All right,
There's no
well-
need for you to be. There's no need for you to be over control.
Well, I mean,
There's no need for you to abuse your power.
no one's abusing their power.
There's no need for that, man. There's not. No one of y'all saw any type of genuine support. Nothing. Nothing. You brought a dog in helicopters?
Bro, stop moving.
Are you serious?
Turkeys on?
Am I really going through this right now? Am I really going through this? This is his can't be life. Am I really going through this right now?
Do you have any pockets in that side? I can't see.
What is the meaning of this? He still hasn't said the meaning of this.
Where you got bit at?
My back leg. I just gotta tell you, I posted things on social media. I don't hate cops. I really don't hate cops.
So why you do that, bro?
I don't hate cops. I just don't know. I just posted things on social media for the future reference. If anything happened here, it's not my fault.
There you go.
It's not my fault. I just need to talk to my attorney. Come on, man. A bite wound. Come on, man. Satan. Oh, you devils, man. A bite with a dog, man. This went way too far.
We got one green and white up here.
This is not New York. No way you guys are attacking one person, man.
All right, let's put him in the back of here.
This can't be corruption, man.
We'll have him sit so that we
Can I at least get my pen?
Yeah, we're gonna have EMS check you out. We're just gonna put you in some AC for right now, buddy.
Okay, that's okay. I hope God protect me from all this. The Lord, that's it. Jesus Christ, please. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Makes me
Is that your car,
pastors.
Welcome back, Trish. Great to see you.
Please restore my faith. Please, Lord.
Have a seat.
Please open your hearts.
Oh, you're here?
Open your hearts. Come on, man. You're not Caucasian, sir. You one of us, sir.
I am. Sit down.
You one of us, sir.
Have a seat.
You're not Caucasian. This is not race, Lord. This is. I don't want to be persecuted any longer, man. This is ridiculous.
Put your foot in there. Put your foot in.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. Sir, can you please send something to help my legs? Can you please send some?
Yeah, we got EMS coming.
No. AIDS. I know, brother. Please have a heart, please, sir. Just care for me real quick, sir. Please, brother. Please, brother. Please. I'm trying to stretch my legs, sir. My legs got bitten by a dog, a huge dog, sir. Please have a heart, sir. In Jesus' name. Lord, God, mercy, Lord. What did I do to deserve this? I helped you guys, and you just are here to pay me? I helped y'all. How many criminals we got together? Oh my, these devils, Lord. Oh God, this can't be happening, Lord. This can't be happening, Lord. God, this is not real, Lord. This is a bad dream, Lord. This enemy is always on me, God. Please, Lord, don't not today, God. They trying to find any reason, dear Jesus. Any reason. They just screwed with my rights and everything. Oh my.
These fine gentlemen are gonna check out your leg, okay?
Check you out. Could you stick your leg out? Which one it is? This one here?
Top. Yes.
Yeah. Right here?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to pull it down. I can take a look. All right.
Oh, you work for Green Acres Fire Rescue?
Yeah.
I was just there.
What were you doing there?
Oh, what? Looking for a job? What the fuck? I was just there, dude. Oh, that explains everything. That pretty much explains it. Listen, man. Listen. There's a deputy named Derek. Derek Jones. He has a cousin. Oh, come on, man.
Sorry, bro. I gotta get there.
It's the price you pay for righteousness. It's okay. It's okay. Not a coincidence that I'm being persecuted this hard. Come on,
right,
man.
so what I do is I can.
What?
What? What the fuck? Oh my! No man, no. Listen. You wanna go to the hospital? Yes. Take me. Yes. Oh my! What the? Oh.
Can you guys hold his pants down so I can take a photo, please?
Please send this to heaven, Michael the Archangel, and the Most High, and the Lord Jesus Christ. Please let him know what I'm paying for.
Dude, shut up.
Please.
Like, you're just rambling, and none of the rambling is gonna help you here.
Put your foot back in. They're getting the stretchers. Put your foot back in.
Okay, can I get my
Put your foot back in.
Please be pleasant. Please be pleasant,
Put
sir.
your foot.
You know I've been hurt.
This is the 5th time I'm asking
I
you.
know you don't care about me.
Put your foot back in.
Listen. Can I get my sandals first?
Or get your sandals. Put your foot back in, please.
Listen to me. There's nothing I did wrong.
Bro,
I'm not
will you listen to
an
him?
enemy. Just put your foot back in.
This is why we're in this predicament. Because you won't listen.
But you left me by myself.
I didn't do any.
I helped you guys.
Bro, put your foot back in the foot.
You left me by myself. You turn your back on me.
Grace. Dear Lord. Is there somebody that loves God?
Yeah, of course I do.
There's somebody that loves God.
I do, but we're taking the hospital. They're going to
There's somebody that loves God. Can I at least get my singles, please? Can I please get treated like a human being? Okay, I can't. Look at me. Look how I'm looking. Look how they do me.
I understand that.
Look how they doing.
We have to get you out of the vehicle.
Look at this. This is unprecedented.
I'll help you out.
You should do this to terrorists, not citizens.
Come on for me, bud, till we get you to the hospital.
Citizens? You're just looking for a reason to.
1, 2, 3, go. Hey, I'm taking your left hand out of the handcuffs, all right?
All right. I have no hate for you. There's no hate at all. I have no grudge.
All right.
No grudge.
Go ahead and keep this to your side.
Even after this, I have no grudge. I still love you.
That's probably good.
I still love you.
You taking?
I still love you.
All right. Yeah.
I still love you.
I appreciate it. All right, I need you to go to that side.
All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. The 30-year-old man was charged with 3 charges: fleeing or attempting to elude, resisting an officer without violence, and aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer. His 3rd charge, aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer, was dropped, and he pled not guilty to resisting an officer without violence and fleeing or attempting to elude. This is still an open case, so let me know your honest thoughts down below. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you.
Yeah, I wanted to know the reason why he ran. Maybe it's just because God told him to. Or it could be the fact that he's an idiot. That's more likely, obviously. Oh, man. Allegedly 30, but he acts like a 3-year-old. Next up, let's see. Oh boy. This is probably gonna make me mad. Fake caregiver caught red-handed living on elderly's credit card. What is wrong with people? Before we even get into this, stealing from the elderly? Really? How low can people sink?
On July 1st, 2025, police received a report that a caregiver had stolen a gold necklace and made unauthorized credit card charges from an elderly couple.
Like I said, my name is Bill Moores. I'm a detective here at Palos Heights. This is Eric. He's my partner today. What we do as detectives is that patrol, they're the ones out in the squad cars. They're the ones driving around, and they get reports of things that happen. Sometimes it's theft reports. Sometimes it's battery reports. Sometimes it's, traffic accidents, speeding complaints, all that kind of stuff. And when they take reports, they'll document everything that happens, and then if they can't follow up with everything, it gets sent to me and I start investigating it. And that includes, battery reports, theft reports, sexual assaults if it's bad. I'm not saying that you did any of that, but that's the kind of stuff that we investigate, okay? We were contacted by Arden Courts on July 1st of this year because they had a patient that had some stuff go missing, okay? That patient was missing a necklace, and then they found out later that credit cards were used. Her credit card was used at several locations, and that's why we're here today, okay? Do you know what I'm talking about?
You said necklace missing?
Yeah. You don't know what I'm talking about? No. So you don't know a patient, and you're a caretaker, correct? At it's over there?
Yes,
Okay. So you take care of patients,
Yes,
you know.
I did, yeah.
Okay, you did. So we're here because they reported that their necklace was missing and then their credit card was used at several locations. And so I started investigating, okay? The credit card was used at a pawn shop in Chicago Heights. So I went there first. I talked to the owner there and he gave me a description of somebody that came in that actually sold a necklace that looked like our victims, and then the credit card was used there as well. Does that ring a bell to you at all?
Chicago Heights?
Chicago Heights, yeah. Would there be any reason why you would sell a necklace that went missing?
I didn't say any, no.
No? Okay. And then what about the credit card being used there?
No.
No. So if there's video camera showing somebody that goes in there to sell the necklace and then the credit card being used, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about? No? Okay.
Initially denying any involvement, the suspect now faces concrete evidence tying her actions to the missing items. Maintaining a low profile becomes increasingly difficult as investigators reveal each transaction and record in front of her.
So, do you know who that person is?
I go there for my own jewelry, for my own jewelry thing.
Okay.
So,
but would there be a reason why the credit card was used at that pawn shop?
I don't use the credit, no.
Okay, but I have you. The victim's credit card was used there, okay? And then the victim's.
And you see, this is why we always say just get a lawyer, ask for a lawyer during questioning. The officer is asking you questions that they already know the answer to, so you're not going to be able to lie your way out of this.
Necklace was sold there, and it was you that did it because you're a past customer there, and they took your driver's license before, and so you have a profile there. Olufonku Tugam, that's you, right? Okay, so they said that you sold them this necklace for $200, and that signature looks awfully like the signature that you just gave me, right? So what's going on here? And that looks awfully like you.
Yeah, it's me, but I have my own jewelry. I always sew for them, like in my home.
I understand. And that day that you went in there, I talked to the owner. He said you went in there, you sold them a diamond necklace with some gold with a little diamond pendant. You sold it to them for $200.
Like mine, that jewelry is mine. The one that's always sold. Even when I have a jewelry, I always pawn over there for them to borrow.
Yeah, but that was the victim's. Yeah. We have a picture of the victim wearing it, and it's the same diamond necklace, right? And then not only that, you paid off your balance at that pawn shop using the victim's credit card for $160, I believe. That was your $150. That was your balance.
The suspect begins to show clear signs of worry as the detectives lay out the evidence. Each transaction, each record is revealed in front of her, making it harder to maintain her story. The mounting proof puts her in a position where a full admission seems increasingly inevitable.
Right? I don't want to put words into your mouth, but that's where we're at right now. Did you use the victim's credit card?
I don't use. I don't use. No, I always use my own money to pay the. I always use my own money.
But I have you on camera, and you used your profile to sell them a necklace.
I always use my own money to pay my pawn thing because I have a jewelry there at pawn.
Right.
Yeah, which you borrow money for, so I always use my money.
Right. But but the credit card
with my own credit card.
But we have the credit card from the credit card company showing that it was used at this store to pay off your debt at the pawn shop. The victim's credit card.
Who?
The patient at our courts. Her name is. She's elderly. She has dementia. She wore that necklace all the time, and then it went missing.
Now that is freaking scummy right there. Stealing from an elderly patient who has dementia. Freaking really. That is just infuriating.
And then it's sold here. Would there be any... do you have anything to say about that? I mean, it went missing, and then it's sold, and then her credit card was used.
I do not use the credit card. I'm a jewelry. I always sold, you know.
I understand that. I get it. You're strapped for cash. You might...
Yes, get my strapped for cash. I have a jewelry there with my
Right. Do you use credit cards to pay other things off?
I always use my own credit card. Sometimes I give them the cash.
Okay.
Yeah, I give them the cash.
So would there be any reason why the victim's credit card was used to pay off anything else in your name?
On my name?
Yeah, in your name. There would be no other reason? So if I showed you some other bills that were paid with the victim's credit card, what would you say about that?
The bills?
You know, a bill like an electric bill or your car bill or a gas bill, internet bill?
I don't have a car bill. Even I don't have an internet bill. So...
Okay. Well, I'm about to show you some more information. This is a Comcast bill. This is from Comcast. And the victim's credit card was used on June 30th, which is the day that things went missing, in the amount of $348. Mm-hmm. And that's your name right there, right? And that's your address?
Investigators map out the trail of unauthorized charges, showing how the suspect used the victim's accounts in multiple...
What a scumbag to steal an elderly person's credit card who has dementia and then to use it to pay off, her own debts. Like, society has fallen. Really. It really has.
Multiple locations. Each transaction adds a layer of risk and complexity, highlighting the serious impact of these actions on the victim.
So we have records showing that the victim's credit card was used to pay for a Comcast bill. Who has access to your Comcast account?
Nobody.
But you, right?
Yes.
So how did this happen?
It didn't go through.
It didn't go through?
It didn't go through.
But you tried, right?
Yes.
That's why we're here. So you tried to use it, but it didn't go through? Why didn't it go through? What did it say?
I don't even know.
You don't even know? Okay. So then let's backtrack a little bit. What happened at the pawn shop?
The pawn shop, I went there to go and pay my bills.
Right?
Yeah, so...
With the victim's credit card?
With my own...
We have the credit card I have a credit card slip with the victim's credit card being used there. Right? I don't want to put words into your mouth, but
yeah.
It was used at the pawn shop, right? By you? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. See, now we're being truthful. I'm sure you needed the money for something, right? I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm not saying that you go and take advantage of people. Everybody has their reasons, and I wish I could put myself in your shoes, okay? There was a reason why you were selling these things, and there was a reason why you had to get that money. I don't know those reasons, but that's why I'm here today, is to try and figure that out and find out why you use these things, okay? Are you behind on bills?
Yes.
Yes? A lot? What kind of bills are you behind?
Like my house rent, everything. It's only me with it. I have 4 kids. The government didn't help me to give me anything. Mm-hmm. They say because I work 2 jobs. So I don't even, they had to kick me out from my other house. I had to get another house now. That's how I was now. So no link, nothing, no like a money, extra money. I have an autism baby. Mm-hmm. It's like a husband and sick baby. Yeah. So I don't really have time to go and work. I have to monitor her. She be You know how the autism baby behave? They
Yeah.
just destroy everything, so that's what happened.
So you saw the credit card and the necklace, and you thought that would be a reason to get out?
No, I don't. No, it's not the reason.
What happened?
It's not supposed to do that, but
So you took.
Everyone is struggling one way or another, but most people don't go and steal credit cards and necklaces from the elderly. Like, we just deal with our own problems by making an honest living, and we pay our bills like we're supposed to. So I have no sympathy for your sob story, lady. None at all.
The necklace?
I didn't took the necklace. I didn't see the necklace. I'm not the only one work on that day. A lot of people work on. I didn't took the necklace.
But this video is from when you took the necklace, or when the necklace was sold. You were the only one that went in at that time and sold the necklace to the owner of the pawn shop, or part owner.
You sold the necklace to a pawn shop, so how can you say you didn't steal it? How are you going to try and blame someone else for stealing it when they have you on security video selling the necklace at a pawn shop? Come on, lady. Your lie is terrible. You are a terrible liar.
Okay. So you're saying you didn't take the necklace?
No.
Who took the necklace then?
I don't even know about the necklace. I will tell you the truth. I took the necklace.
Olu, it's right here. That's your name. And it was sold for $200. A 14 karat gold necklace.
I have my own necklace. I always saw. I have my own necklace. Even I didn't wear it. I have like a one pendant necklace because I saw a lot of stuff for there. My jewelry, my own gold. I always saw.
So that just seems like the biggest coincidence ever, that the victim's necklace goes missing. She wears that thing every day. She got it as a gift. She wore it for 17 years. That's what the daughter said. Because the daughter gave it to her on the daughter's wedding day. 17 straight years. And the daughter went and visited her mom at Arden Courts, and she noticed that the necklace was missing, was not on her neck. And then it gets sold at this pawn shop.
I mean, how would you feel if someone took something like that?
Yes, I would feel so, yeah. I would feel like this one, my brother gave me this for my birthday. I can't,
And you probably wear that thing every day, right?
Yeah, I don't remove it. I wear it to shower, everything.
But imagine if somebody took that from you.
I'm not going to be okay with it. Yeah, so.
And that's where we're at right now, is that the victim lost her necklace because she couldn't say no because she's medicated at the hospital or at the nursing home because she has dementia and she's unruly, and then it goes missing, right?
It gets sold the same day that you're there with your signature on there.
Right. So who took the necklace?
I own my jewelry on that day.
I know you bought your jewelry back. Yeah. You bought your jewelry back. But before you did that, you sold them the victim's necklace. Who took the necklace from the victim?
Same, Night Wolf. I hope they do as well.
Who took the necklace? Who took the necklace, Olu?
I did.
You did.
Hey, you finally confessed. It only took a good 13 minutes, even though they already knew you were the thief. And no sympathy. Hopefully she gets a few years in prison, but most likely she won't. She might get a little time in prison, but most of it's probably just going to be probation, sadly.
Okay.
And why did you take the necklace?
I didn't take it for his neck. I will say the truth. I did not take it for the neck.
You didn't take it from her neck?
No.
Where was it at?
It was on the table.
Okay.
It was on the table.
Okay.
On the table, the chest drive.
Like that's any better. Officers, I didn't take it off the woman's neck. I just took it off her table right next to her. Like, that makes it any better, really. You are a thief. No, there's no way you can say you're not. You are 100% a thief.
Next to the bed?
Yes, next to the bed.
Okay.
I think maybe when the other caregiver was taking care of her, maybe he didn't know. So,
So it was on the table. Next to the bed.
Yeah.
Okay. Where did you find the credit card at?
It's in the wallets.
In the wallets. Did you take any money?
No, I didn't take money.
Okay.
I did not
How many credit cards did you take?
I didn't take. No.
Just the one?
It's only one. No.
I'm only asking because I know I have several credit cards. You probably have several credit cards. I'm only asking. I wasn't blaming you. I was only asking. That's all. Okay? Okay. All right. We have one more charge. Similar to this. It was a NICOR charge, gas charge. Was that you too? It has your name, your address, for the amount of $418. It was used on June 30th. Was that you?
Even all this didn't go through. I don't.
I know,
Yeah.
but we still have to talk about it.
Yeah.
You know, you tried, right?
Yeah, I tried, but it didn't go through.
What about the Shell gas station?
No. Shell gas station.
Yeah, that wasn't you?
Shell gas station.
There was another charge for Shell gas station.
Shell gas station.
I don't have copies of the video for that, but I mean, you're the one that had the credit card. So this says it was processed on June 30th, but then it was charged back to the credit card on July 6th. So it looks like it went through for a little bit, and then they realized that it was not your credit card, and they gave it back. They put it back. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So it looks like if I hadn't called NICOR, it probably would have gone through.
Call NICOR?
NICOR, that's the company that does the gas company. Okay. Is there anything else that you want to tell me?
Nothing.
Nothing. Have you ever done this before?
This my, to be honest, I swear to God, this is my first time. I never do this before.
Yeah.
I don't know what puts me to this. You know, it's because maybe like my financial problem. I never do this before.
Okay.
Never in my life.
Okay. And what did you use the $200 from the pawn shop for after you were done?
I used to. I pay my bills.
Your bills?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not going around doing this to
No, I
make.
never.
Okay.
I've been working there for so long. I don't know if it.
I don't know how long you've been working there.
I've been working there for many long.
Oh, man. Yeah, I used the money that I got from the pawn shop to pay my bills. Well, lady, you know, you could pick up some extra shifts, maybe get another job or something to earn more money honestly. Like, really, you stole from a lady that had dementia. That is just pathetic and gross.
So I never in my life.
Okay. When we were there, did you know why we were there then? Did you put?
I don't even know.
You didn't know?
I don't know.
So this was out of sight, out of mind. It happened. You didn't think that we would find out?
I don't even know. It's like, yeah.
Okay. So here's what happens now. I have to call our state's attorney's office, and they have to determine if we have enough to charge you or not with theft. Okay? So you're going to be here for a little bit. I have to go call them, and then we'll go from there.
Charge me for like how?
Like a theft, like fingerprinted, you'll have a court date, all that kind of stuff. Okay? Because you took somebody's possessions and used them. And then that's my job, is that I have to call the state's attorney's office, and they tell me if I have enough to arrest you and charge you for the crimes that happen. Okay?
I mean, they pretty much do. Hell, she finally confessed to stealing. So they definitely have enough to charge her. And I swear, if they don't, that is just going to be infuriating.
My fingerprint.
Yes, we're going to take your fingerprints right now.
After that.
And then you'll get a court date if they say that I have enough to arrest you. But that's up to the state's attorney's office. Okay?
So they're going to give me the court dates to come up to the court?
Yes. But you'll be out of here today. Whether you get charged or not, you're leaving here today. Okay? Unless you start fighting us.
And that's bullshit. That seriously is bullshit. Why does she get to go home with the court date? That hell, you're giving her every opportunity to basically run, essentially. Yeah, we'll let you leave with the court date, that she could just flee the state, never to be seen again. Arrest her. Why not arrest her for theft? That is ridiculous.
I know, I always tell that to people. If you start becoming unruly or anything like that, then we have bigger fish to fry. But right now, we're going to fingerprint you, and then we're going to call the state's attorneys, and then we'll go from there. Being honest with me. I know it probably feels better a little bit.
Yes, I really feel bad because I've never been through this before in my life. This is the first time the police put the handcuff.
And that's why we were cooperative with you. We didn't want to scare you. We didn't want to have to go behind the back, that kind of stuff. So, okay.
The suspect was taken into custody and charged with aggravated identity theft. Be sure to subscribe and don't forget to share your.
Well, at least they charged her with it. But man, she probably ends up getting a slap on the wrist. I doubt that there's an update here. No, there isn't. I was looking because sometimes in the description they post an update. But if I had to guess, she probably took some type of plea deal where she likely got probation and had to pay back everything she stole. That would be my guess. All right, next up, we've got an airport video, I believe. Indeed, we do. Man refuses to pay for the $109 dinner at the airport.
I'm going to give you one more option. Either you pay or you go to jail. Either you pay the bill.
109.
That is your balance due. 109 is your take.
Okay. I don't know what to do now.
On July 19th, 2025, Tampa Airport Police responded to a fraud complaint at Tampa International Airport involving a $109 unpaid restaurant bill. This case demonstrates the application of Florida statute, section 509.151, defrauding an innkeeper. The statute makes it a second-degree misdemeanor to obtain food or lodging valued under $300 with intent to defraud. Critically, the law creates a presumption of fraudulent intent when a person refuses or willfully neglects to pay upon demand.
I don't know what to do. I don't have my card because I left it in the car. You can call that place. What do you want me to come with you? I'll go with you. Talk to you somewhere. Private.
Okay, well, you got to pay your tab.
Can't do it on with my.
We're talking right now.
I want to talk private. You got somewhere like a room here?
What do we need to talk private?
I don't know. What do you want to talk to me for then? I'll talk to you right here.
You owe a bill. You owe a bill too.
Yeah,
Okay, so what's going on?
I don't know.
Well,
I
and
paid
he
it on my
sat there and he was in there for a while.
Did not work.
You didn't pay.
I do it then. I don't know what to do.
You didn't pay.
Okay.
So we checked. And he hasn't paid. He left his visa out there. He flung his visa at us.
Sorry, pay on that.
And
I'm sorry. Let him pay?
Yeah, as long as over there and pay. You don't have a lot of options.
Nobody paid.
Thanks, guys. They're escorting me back. They wouldn't pay with it. I was like,
you have the means to pay for the bill?
Absolutely. I tried to pay my phone.
Okay.
My cards, they fell behind the bar when I was trying to buy a drink there.
Okay.
You pick it up for me. They wouldn't do it.
Well, if you pay for your bill, we won't have any issues.
I don't even want to talk to you guys, but I will. I go to private. I can't talk here. Honestly.
Well, there's nothing to talk about in private. You need to pay for the bill or you're going to go to jail, so. Okay, I'm just saying.
What?
I got your visa. You don't have any credit cards on it?
Nope. You check my bag.
So how are you
The only
planning?
one I got.
So you're planning on paying with your
Yeah,
phone,
it's on
right?
the table, man. What the hell's going on?
Well, you walked out on a $100 tab. That's what's going on.
I tried to give her $100. Yes.
No, I don't want your phone. Hold on, Chopper. Just hold on.
I know. Wait for you. Here, guys.
Get in the tab. He's
shut it
sitting
down.
there.
We do this 100 times a day. Okay. Whenever payment comes up, it processes the princess receipt, it drops off the register. In the event that it doesn't drop off the register, there's a button that we can push that prompts the payment to come up. Neither of which were done. I have a full receipt here with more payment on it. If there was payment, there should be a receipt that he could provide to you.
I'm gonna give you one more option. Either you pay or you go to jail. Either you pay the bill.
109.
That is your balance due.
109 for pay.
Okay. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna go tell where it's at. You're driving there. It's at Opal or something in Clearwater. I paid for it already. You can ask the bartender. He has my card. I left it there. Opal Hotel.
You have another way of paying?
I do not.
Okay.
I don't know what you want me to do, man. I flew here. I fell asleep on a plane. I really don't. I have money. I just
prosecute.
Yeah, sure.
You know, you're sitting there. You just said you have money, but you can't pay your $109 tab at the restaurant. Really, dude. Why even go into the restaurant if you can't afford it? Whoops, wrong button.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, if you have no way of paying,
Right now.
you're gonna go to jail.
I want to pay, and no one will bail me out. So I don't know what to do. No one would bail me out. Last
Okay,
time.
what's wrong with your phone? Why won't
Well,
it
it
work?
died, so I came here to charge it, and it don't work on this. Can I just pick it up there? Like, you can do Uber shit. Can I Uber it? I'm sorry, there's a misunderstanding. I might not speak English sometimes.
You don't speak English?
Sometimes.
That doesn't make any. You're
Well, I speak
speaking
multiple
perfect English.
languages, so
Okay.
am I not speaking
So
English?
what's the issue with?
Dude, you're paying one way or another. You're gonna pay the bill with money, with you're gonna pay your actual bill, or you're gonna pay with your freedom.
The
I don't know if you
payment?
guys aren't understanding.
Do you not have the funds to pay for it?
No, I paid
Did not pay.
on my phone.
It did not go through. I don't want your
Where's the money in
phone.
the bill?
If you're not paying this now, understand you are about to go to jail.
All right, let me try it.
This is your last chance. This is your last chance.
Okay.
Keep paying this place. Which one? Two of them. Tell me, please. I don't know what I'm doing.
Scan this one.
Okay, scan
like
the
you
wrong
just-
one 3 times.
Just scan it, or stop playing games and scan it. Okay. Do you not have a card with you?
I don't have it. Look, that's everything. Look through everything. Please, I can't find my card or I'll pay. I really can't find it. There's nothing illegal. I just can't find my card. If you can find it, I'll call him. Or I know his number.
Okay. If you knew you didn't have the card, why would you come here and order food?
And it don't work. Apparently.
Exactly, officer. That's what I just said. Why go there if you can't pay for it?
Okay, but wouldn't you verify it with them that it worked? It doesn't work because you don't have a physical card with you.
And I
That's why it
didn't need
doesn't
I
work.
called and they said I didn't need it because I had to Uber myself. I'll do that. I got Uber. Watch
Okay.
this. Right there. I'm not even picking it up. I already need it.
You knew when you sat down.
Yes, that I
that
did
you
not
needed
have
a
a card. No, I did not have a
Okay,
card.
then why would you order food?
Because I called first and they said they didn't need a card. I can just never mind. Hold on, let me do that. I should have done it first.
That is a great question, William. And yeah, I'm convinced that it actually is his real voice.
I thought I probably made a mistake. 1 second. I'll Uber myself right there, and I'm not getting it.
That's his?
I'm gonna Uber myself.
You said Uber yourself?
Yeah, food to right there because I ate it. Hold
No,
on.
you're going to be in the back of a police car going to
Hold on,
jail
I've
in
been
about
there.
20
Look,
seconds.
it's about 52
I don't even want to hear what you say. If you can't pay the bill, sir, you're going to
Uber
jail.
Eats right now, myself, right here. 1 second, please watch. If I don't, you take me to jail.
No, that's going to happen anyway. But it's not. Let's make a deal.
It's not working. I'll call a lawyer. It's not working. I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't know what else to do. It's not working. That's not working. I'm working. I'm here. Picture of my shirt. Net experts in my bag. See it? I'm on a job. I work. Came here to do a job. I want to go
You
home.
explain to us.
I don't live here.
numerous times
I
you
don't live here.
I don't understand. But
I
you
live in Pittsburgh,
are-
Pennsylvania.
Ordered a service.
No, I flew in business.
Stop. You ordered food.
Yes.
You had no means of paying for it, and you knew that.
Now I do, right? You're not waiting. I'm doing it right now. I have to remember my password, so give me 1 second, man. You guys are fast here. Wait, I typed the wrong email. 1 second. New email. My wife stole my phone in Pittsburgh. 1 second. Or take me somewhere to use my phone while it was locked. Because it's easier to do standing here. Open Uber Eats app.
Oh, enough of this. What does Uber Eats have to do with anything right now? What are we even talking about, dude? Is this guy on something? He has to be. He is all over the place. Just arrest him. He is just coming up with excuse after excuse after excuse. Oh, now my email won't work. Before he said his phone wasn't working. And now for whatever reason he wants to go on Uber Eats. Just put him in handcuffs and take his ass to jail already. He's a thief. That's it. Simple as that.
You can't pay them with Uber Eats.
No, I can. They told me on the phone. I know. So wait 1 second. I have the app actually. Just open that. Verify that, please.
No, I'm not verifying anything.
Can I have my passport back then before we go to jail?
I'm not
I
verifying
don't have my
anything.
ID. I need a passport.
You're not positioned to
They
ask
have
for
my
anything.
passport, I think. So I need it back.
They need their money also.
Give me my passport. I give them the passport.
It's not. Let's make a deal. So you're going to jail with us. You can't pay the bill, and they can figure out the other stuff after.
Oh my god, he's just trolling at this point. He's just playing games. Put him in handcuffs already. What are we doing here, officers? Arrest his ass.
Walker, you want to take it? Like outside?
I can hear you.
You take me outside?
As soon as we're finished, you're going.
I gotta pay for it. Can I go my bag? Sure.
Wait.
That
Sit there.
experts. 1 second.
Okay, good to go. All right, turn around.
Okay.
Hands behind your back.
Thanks, guys.
Finally, it's outside.
Go outside. It's in the bag. Net experts. Please look at my shirt. Because that's what I'm here for. Let's go outside. Don't case.
Got all the other information too.
No, Trish, I did not speed this up, and that is his real voice.
Clean here? I didn't do anything. I'm not a bad guy. My mom won't tell me her dad's last name, and I googled it, and she's gonna me. So talk to me. You got cameras. I'm not doing anything. I'll pay right now. Try it 3 times. You guys know this. So what's up? Where do we go?
So you're going to go to the back of the police car and then or in jail.
Can I call somebody first? My mom? I'm not in jail yet.
Yeah,
I want to talk to my lawyer then before I go. You need to arrest me yet?
Yes, I do, Ben. Pretty much every Patriots game, I'm like that.
Help you out. Yes, sir. Hope you don't mind if I lean on your car for a second. I really do have a... You gotta be scared.
Taking your belt off.
Go ahead. My pants will probably stay on. I'll just pay for that. Apparently. 53 days. That's why I'm beard now. Just a shave. They don't give me a razor.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Alright, sir, here's the deal, right? I'm gonna pat you down and search you, okay?
Yes,
You gonna be compliant?
Absolutely. I'm always compliant with you guys. I like you guys. My brother's living in the neighborhood for 7 years. He's quit. Because he could have sent the report and I paid him.
Turn around.
Yes, sir. Do whatever you can.
Spread your legs for me,
yes,
please.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Number wider?
Yep. I don't do that. You can check my arm. Just take my shirt off. I'll show you my name. It's on my arm. Literally, I tattooed it in case when I go to Jamaica, someone cuts my head off. Sorry, guys. You can shoot it again. I'll hold it up. I can. I just missed you. You're too fast. Just put it up and I'll hold it with my legs. I understand what you meant.
Hold it with your hands. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat.
I wanted to go there anyway.
Officers had probable cause based on 3 elements: eyewitness accounts from restaurant staff, physical evidence of the unpaid bill, and the subject's own admissions. Under Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, officers have full authority to arrest for misdemeanor offenses committed in their presence, even those punishable only by fine. The subject's constantly changing explanations, cards fell behind the bar, phone died, wife stole his phone, constitute classic indicators of fraudulent intent.
And I'm pretty sure the rest of the video is just, seems like AI narration, but still, pretty good video though, of a guy coming up with every excuse to not pay his bill. Oh man, like why even go into the restaurant in the first place if you know you don't have the funds to pay? Like really, that would be like going to a bar with no money and expecting everyone else to just buy you drinks. That's not how the real world works. Like, come on, there's gotta be some common sense out there. There just has to be. Alright, I think we'll do one more video and then start to wrap it up for the day. This final video is from Real Body Cams. Just posted last night, it looks like. Cops knew she was guilty before she got out.
I didn't break any laws by sitting there. Is there a sergeant? Yeah, he's a sergeant.
I live here.
You have him present with you, or are you being questioned?
I live here. This is illegal.
On October 13th, 2025, a sergeant in Washington was conducting extra patrols at an apartment complex when he noticed a vehicle parked in a no parking zone with stolen registration tabs on an expired plate. As the sergeant approached the driver, he noticed her frantically moving items around in the car, attempting to deflect attention from a suspicious box sitting right next to her. Here's what the sergeant did next.
Sergeant, go forth, Kent Police. Just so you know, you're being audio and video recorded. You know you're parked in a parking zone?
Well, my friend went to go and get coolant because he was overdue, so.
Okay.
And I live here, the apartments, so.
Okay. What unit do you live in? Okay. You know the tabs on there don't belong to this car either?
No, it's my friend's car, so no, I'm not really sure.
Okay. Well, it expired in 2021, and there's tabs that don't belong to it.
Wait until you come back.
You're in the driver's seat.
I am waiting, just in case I have to push it.
Okay. Well, you're in the driver's seat, so you're possessing the car, right? And it's your responsibility as the possessor.
I'm not sure. No, because the person is possessor of it is Bob's car.
Lady, you're in possession of the car, which means you're responsible for the car and anything that's in the car.
And I'm waiting because I have to move it, I have to push it.
Okay.
So I can push the car so it won't move.
What you got in that box there? Okay.
What?
I said okay. That's a weird response to a box that's sitting right next to you. Can you step out here for me?
Did I do something wrong?
Can I have a second, please? Can you step out of the car, please?
Yeah, did I do something wrong?
You have a lighter in your hand. There's a box there. There's a jar right there, consistent with possible drug paraphernalia. You have tabs not belonging to the car. Car's not registered to you. You're associated to a unit. Drugs are known to come to and from. Okay. Nope. Please go away, guys. Not the time. Go. Please step out of the car. Don't go reaching around. Step out of the car. I'm asking you.
Just step out of the car. I didn't do anything wrong.
Step out of the car. Come on.
I'm waiting for someone to do anything.
You're refusing to step out?
I'm saying, what did I do wrong?
I just listed off all the things. And we have a signed trespass agreement here. Okay.
Yeah, what?
Signed trespass agreement with the property?
Yeah, but I live here.
Okay.
So, and I'm just waiting for him to come back.
Okay. I just listed about 6 reasons why I would like you to step out of the car, and you didn't listen to one of them.
I did listen to them, but I didn't break any laws by sitting there.
Okay.
The officer initially stopped you for a parking violation, and it seems like you're the one to be escalated in this situation by randomly reaching around in the vehicle, which is a big no-no during traffic stops. No person, not worthy. And thank you to William for the $2 super chat. Thanks for another great stream, Mark. Thank you, William. I appreciate your generosity and support.
You know what Terry or reasonable suspicion is? It means it's not quite probable cause, but I have reasons to believe that crime is afoot.
So you think I'm committing a crime by sitting here?
I believe there's possibly drug paraphernalia in this car. Yes.
And where would you believe that? Where?
I'm not going to do this. Are you willing to step out or no?
I'm asking where
I've asked you to step out about 5
You
times.
said I have a lighter in my hand. I smoke cigarettes. I'm allowed to have a lighter.
Okay.
I'm allowed to have a lighter, right? I'm over 21.
Sure.
And I'm allowed to smoke cigarettes, right?
Sure.
So why wouldn't I have a lighter?
Okay. Right.
I didn't do anything. I'm waiting for him to come back. The car is overheating. I'm waiting for him to come back. Only can push it. So.
Okay. Well, this car's not going anywhere.
I'm here to push it.
Okay. Well, it has tabs not belonging to me. Step out of the car, please. This is number 6 time I've asked you. Okay.
What does that mean?
You're going to exit the car. Exit the car. Exit the car.
Okay, he's telling me.
Exit the car.
Okay.
The tabs on here don't belong to this car.
No,
okay?
this is. Hold on. This is my
Oh,
car.
you need to step out. We're going to pull you out. You
Okay.
need to step out.
Hold on. I'm not.
You need to do what we're saying. Step out.
Okay, don't.
Okay, we won't if you step out.
Okay, don't touch me, please.
No. Then start stepping on and we will stop.
Okay, my shoe. I put my shoe on. My shoes
No,
on.
I want you to cook your leg out.
You can put
Step
my
out.
shoes off. Can you help me with my shoe then? Can you
Yes.
have my shoe?
Yep, absolutely.
I would not be surprised, legal
I've already
fiction.
explained it all.
What did you explain to me? I'm trying to get my shoe. Obviously, it's a foot.
Okay.
What did I do by sitting there? He's not telling me what I did, and you guys putting your hands on me. Is there a sergeant?
Yeah, he's a sergeant.
Who is? Okay, is there another sergeant?
No.
There's not?
Can you step out of the vehicle, ma'am? Listen, if you just complied, everything would
I
be
don't
good.
my
We would
shoe.
talk to you.
Obviously, I'm pushing my shoe forward so I can go like put my shoe on. Ow.
Okay.
My shoe.
How about this? If you step out, I will grab your shoe, okay?
I got it.
You got it? Okay, step out.
Come on.
Don't pull on me.
I'm trying to get you out of the car nicely, but you're not doing
But
it.
you're not giving me a reason.
Okay, listen, if you don't step out, you're going to be under arrest for obstructing. Step out now.
Okay, obstruction of what?
Of us. You need to do what we're telling you to do.
Obstruction. What
Step
am I
out.
obstructing you from?
Because you're not stepping out of the car. You're not obeying a lawful command. Step out of the vehicle.
I didn't do anything though.
Okay,
Come
all
on.
right.
Come on.
Whoa.
Come on.
Okay, you're under arrest.
For what?
Get
on the ground.
Ow, ow, ow. For what?
She's definitely hiding something in that vehicle. It's crystal clear. I'll be shocked if there's nothing found in the vehicle.
On the ground. Face on the ground. Okay, now you're
What?
under arrest.
For what? I'm under arrest for what?
Obstructing. I gave you a warning.
Ow, you did not give me a warning. A warning about what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm sitting in the car. I live here.
Okay, that's fine.
I live here. I live here.
Stop.
I live.
Stop
I
resisting.
live
You're going to
here.
get a new charge.
For what? You're saying I did something. I didn't do anything. This is illegal as. This is illegal.
We have one in
This is
custody.
so
Hey, can
illegal.
you start a separate
This
16
is
for use of force,
illegal.
please?
This is illegal as. This is so illegal. This is illegal. Ow. This is illegal.
Okay.
This is illegal. I didn't do anything. So why are you sitting there? I live here.
Listen, ma'am, we would have talked to you, but you
What
have
do
to
you
listen
mean?
to the...
What do you mean?
Okay, stand up, stand up. 1, 2, 3. You ready?
Damn. Stop acting goofy and weird. Surprised we haven't heard that one today. I had to say it.
You ready to stand?
No, because I didn't do anything. I'm asking you what I did.
Right now, you're under arrest for obstructing.
All right.
Okay?
Obstructing what?
When the police
You
tell
have the
you
right
to
to
do
remain.
something,
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law.
Excuse me?
You have the right at this time to talk to a lawyer.
I live here.
You have a present with you, or you're being questioned.
I live here.
If you cannot afford to hire a
Let me get back
lawyer,
to
one
it.
will be
Why
a
are you
different car, I
different
don't
person
wait,
before questioning if
I
you
live here, and this is my friend's car.
You can decide at any time to exercise these rights.
Oh, it has
Why are
to
you
go on
arresting
tabs
me?
on
You're
it.
not giving me a reason.
Do you understand your rights?
You're not giving me a reason.
Are you willing to talk to me or no?
Yes, but that's what I'm asking you. Why are you doing what? I live here. The car overheated. He went to get coolant, and I'm waiting. I live in.
Okay.
I have a lease. Like I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. So the tabs on here,
Those
they
are,
say 2026.
yeah.
Car is expired in 2021.
Yes, and working on getting the title switched over to his name with DOL.
And I walk up. We have a trespass agreement with this place. I walk up. You have a lighter in your hand.
Yeah,
A box
yeah.
consistent with drug paraphernalia. A jar also in your bag consistent with drug paraphernalia.
No, I didn't.
And then I said, "What's in the box?" And you said, "What box?"
I did say what box is there?
It was you're touching it.
No, there's several. There's a lot of stuff in the car. What are you talking about? My friend's bags are in there. What do you mean?
Okay. What's your name?
What do you? Ashley?
Okay. Ashley what? Okay. Hi, Ashley.
Hi.
So, Ashley, you understand when the tab's on the vehicle, it's not the right tab, that's a crime in and of itself?
No, I did not know
That's
that.
why we asked you to step out.
waiting.
You explained that 2 times when I was sitting here.
I was.
Then you were given additional warnings. If you didn't step out, you'd be arrested, and you still tried to
I
pull
tried to
your
put my
body
shoe
weight back.
on.
That was after your shoe was already on.
No,
You still-
I was still putting my shoe on.
So,
my shoe's still not all the
unfortunately,
way on.
you're under arrest. Okay, I'd like you to
For
stand up.
what?
Okay, you ready? To stand.
Okay,
1,
wait,
2, 3.
under arrest for what though?
Obstructing.
What?
You have to listen to the police when we give you a command,
How
okay? I know, it's good.
Really?
Yeah,
I live here.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with you now. It had to do with the tab on the
I
car.
live here, and I didn't do that.
What card? What box? What jar? Some mysteries might never be solved.
Stay right here.
You got
Okay.
anything on you, Ashley? That
Doesn't look like you have any pockets,
I need a
right?
girl to search me.
Okay. We don't
Someone-
have any females working, okay?
Okay, well, can you get a female?
Would you like me to call one from home?
Yes, please.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Okay, I don't give him permission to touch on me.
Actually, we don't have one readily available.
I don't give him permission to touch on me.
Do you have
Yeah, me neither, Carrie. I've never heard them called tabs either.
pockets, even?
I don't give him permission to touch on me, though.
Ma'am, that's not the way this works.
I'm not giving him permission to touch
That's
on
not
me.
how this works.
Yeah, if he's not a girl. He's
Okay,
not a girl.
listen, I'm gonna lift your shirt to make sure you don't have a pocket. That's all I'm doing.
I'm
trying to see if you have a pocket,
I
ma'am.
don't have
That's
a
it.
pocket. I don't have a pocket.
Ashley, okay, just focus on me for a second, okay? You should know who I am. I talk to you all the time.
Yeah.
Okay? Ashley. My partner is trying to do right now. He just needs to make sure that you don't have anything on you that can't be going to jail with you, okay?
No, I don't. I don't have my
Like
phone
all
on
this you have in
me.
your hand, okay?
My lighter?
What do you have in the foil?
That's trash.
It's trash, okay? There's foil inside there that was in your hand. It's just trash?
It's trash.
Okay, well.
That's trash. I was picking up trash in the car. I did not give him permission to search the car. It's not my car.
It's just drug paraphernalia, honestly.
It's trash. It's trash. I was picking up trash.
Okay, well,
It's
here,
trash.
we'll go to the lighter too, okay?
Why am I being arrested when it's not my car, it's Aaron's car.
I told you you were under arrest for obstruction. When
Obstruction?
an
I'm not
officer
obstructing
gives you a
anything.
lawful order, it's your responsibility to make sure that you abide by it, okay? Or that
Especially when you be giving 10 or 15 lawful orders. 10 or 15 chances. You go there for a sec? What, can
Can I put my shoe on? There's something in my shoe.
All right,
I don't know
well,
what's in my shoe.
Okay, well, here's the deal, Ashley.
I'm gonna fill out
Because
my
you are
shoe.
under arrest where you're going, right? If they discover stuff on you down there, that's going to be a separate charge. So when we ask if you have stuff on you, that's what we're asking for. It's in your best interest to tell us. That way, when you get down there and they find some drugs on you, you're going to catch a new charge.
Okay, well, I don't know what's in my shoe.
You don't know what's in your shoe?
No.
Now, could it happen to be something that's related to drugs?
I don't know what's in my shoe. No, I don't think so. It's in my shoe. No.
Okay, and reminder, Ashley, everything is being video and audio recorded.
Don't stick your foot back in there.
Yeah, go ahead and take your shoe off.
Take your foot out. It looks like it was glass and stuff or pipes. Take it. Yep, okay.
It's glass.
It's more drug paraphernalia. Hold on.
Don't stick your foot back in, Ashley.
Okay, but
No, you can wait a minute,
take my
Ashley.
shoe out.
Ashley, like right now, like transparency is going to be your friend, okay? Because
Yeah, I am.
if you have stuff hidden on you and you go down there and they find it, that's
In my bra.
that's bad for you.
What do you have in your bra?
In my bra. A baggie.
Okay. All right.
Now, what I remember correctly, it's usually fentanyl, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So how do we get
listen.
my bra?
And she has drugs on her. What a shocker.
Listen, I would want to work with you on that, okay? She said she has fentanyl in her bra. Yeah, she has a pipe in her shoe.
I told you something was in my shoe. I didn't know what it was.
Actually, it's okay.
Didn't I say I didn't know what it was?
Paraphernalia in your shoe. That's all I said.
I didn't know it was in my shoe. That's why I said, can we take my shoe out? That's why I took my shoe off. And you saw me take my shoe off because I didn't know it was in it.
So, Ashley, do you have anything else hidden on you? Because I believe we're having a emergency team officer come.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. It's on my period.
We're going to take
so.
it for...
That's what you're worried
I'm on
about?
I'm on menstruation. The period.
Okay.
Hey, Ashley, while we're waiting, I read you your rights. You said you understood them. Is that correct? Do you want me to read?
Take care, Nightwolf. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I appreciate your support.
Read them before I ask any more questions?
I know because it doesn't matter now. What am I in trouble for?
Well, you're under arrest for obstruction and now possession of controlled substance. And you also have a warrant out of Olympia.
Olympia?
For assault.
For work? For what?
Assault.
Assault. But I was unaware of that.
Well, here's the deal, Ashley. He was just asking. It's not a trick question. He's asking if you understood your rights, given that what's going on, right? In order to talk to you about what's going on, you need to be able to like respond if you understand your rights already.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
You're willing to speak about it.
I'm sitting in the car waiting for them to come back with coolant.
And everything in the car, just like on our body cams, recorded, okay?
Okay. Okay. Okay, is he on?
I'm going to turn
He's
my
going to
car
turn it on for you. He's going to turn the camera on. There's a rear camera right there.
I can't even reach my bra from here. How am I going to reach my bra from here?
Camera's still going. Camera's going. It was me and him. She refused to get out of the car. Tabs are 2026. Car comes back to a 2021 expired. some paraphernalia or saw throughout the car. Says she lives in a unit that's consistently involved in the drug activity. Had a box next to her. I told her to exit the car, step out. She refused. Waited probably 3 whole minutes of just, hey, step out of the car until they got here. We even held onto her arm for a whole 45 seconds.
Yeah,
Say,
probably 10, at least 5 to 10.
So because force was used, my sergeant's here, okay? Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Sergeant.
Hi.
So, you're under arrest, I guess, here?
Yeah, that's what.
Okay, why didn't you comply with the officers? She invoked to do such.
He's talking to me about something that doesn't have really anything to do with it.
Okay, but did the officers tell you to get out of the car?
Yeah, but I didn't understand why he was telling me that. I was sitting there waiting for Aaron to come back with coolant, which he shouldn't be too long. So, and I have to push the car to move it. So I was getting ready to push the car if he wasn't back soon.
I'm not asking you any questions. I'm just wanting to know why you didn't get out of the car.
Because it's not my car. And
all right. So are you hurt at all?
Am I hurt at all?
Are you hurt?
Am I hurt at all?
Yeah.
Not your feelings. Are you physically hurt?
Are you physically hurt?
Sorry, no.
Okay. All right. So eventually you're gonna go down to the jail.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure you're not hurt. You're not hurt.
Actually, they.
Thank you to Sally Port. Thank you, Sally, for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Mark and chat. Thank you very much, Sally, for your generosity and support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, seems like she has some memory loss. She just keeps repeating herself over and over, doesn't know what's happening, doesn't know what's going on. All we know is that you're going to jail for at least resisting and drug possession.
We're going to take you down to the Kent jail once again. It's a high likelihood, as long as you don't cause any more problems, you probably won't be there that long. Okay? I can't guarantee that, but they're pretty full on females, so it's a high likelihood, okay?
Yeah.
But
Yes,
if you cause more issues, right, then we'll just say, hey, keep her, don't let her out until you see a judge, okay? But I'm not going to go down there and say that. I'm just going to
He
do it.
will.
No, this is both of them. He's not mad at you. This is our job, okay?
Yeah, I get it's your job. I thought it was okay. I'm sitting at my apartment, and I'm waiting for someone to come back with coolant. And I have to push the car to move it. So I thought it was okay to sit there.
I can't really talk to you a ton about like questions back and forth because you want to acknowledge whether you understood your rights.
Yeah, I did.
Thanks, Ben, for posting the Discord reminder. Yeah, be sure to join our Discord. It's where we hang out all the time when we're not streaming. We would love to have you there.
You do?
I did.
Oh, you don't want to talk?
I said I didn't want to talk.
Okay, that's fine. Then nothing you're saying matters as far as that goes, right?
Yeah.
I will say the tab. That's why, okay?
The tabs I thought were fine.
No, but you understand having a possibly stolen tab is a misdemeanor?
No, it's not stolen.
We don't know that.
And officer already talked about it.
Okay.
He bought the car the night that he bought the car.
It's still illegal though, right?
I didn't know. I don't know.
You can't put the wrong tab on a vehicle.
No, the guy, no, he bought it like that. That's the correct tab.
No, it's not. The plates expire in 2021. That's not the correct tab. It's not for this car. The tab that's on that does not belong to that car. That license plate has not been registered since 2021.
Yeah, but the guy
that's a 2026 tab.
The guy that he bought, the guy that sold him the car, he said he only had the car for a year. So I don't know. I don't know anything about tabs. I don't know about tabs or anything like that.
But you understand the concept that cars have to have the tabs that belong to them, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
That was why he was asking you to step out of the car. Well, we don't know that, right? We still have to invest.
The guy had it for a year. There's a white guy out in the boonies. He's older, and his girlfriend works as a union worker with the flagging company. Like he didn't look like a creep.
Okay. Well, whether or not it's stolen, it's still a crime to have the wrong tab on the car. So, like, if I have my car and I want a 2026 tab, I have to buy a 2026 tab.
So how did he get that?
Probably took it off a different car.
Why would he do that?
So that he doesn't get pulled over for expired tabs. He doesn't realize when we run it, it still pops up expired in 2021.
What?
Hey, that tab was from Port Orchard on a 06 silver Honda.
That's not a Honda.
You're right. That's why this all happened.
Oh, man. See, I'll never get it. These criminals, they seem to be experts on drawing attention to themselves. If they didn't have the bad tags on the car, none of this would have happened.
I know. As soon as the female officer comes and gets searches you, we'll close the door and okay. I got the heat going. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Hello. Thank you so much for coming. So she is under arrest for drug possession obstructing. She said she has but she's been pretty uncooperative trying to hide evidence and stuff. She said she had a bag of fentanyl deep into her bra. And when she was saying she wanted a female to search her initially before allowing us to check her pockets, she was trying to cover her. Oh, yeah.
You need to go back over there, okay, hon?
She was trying to cover her body down over her front area, but she said later it's because she's on her period. She's menstruating, is what she said. So, given the circumstances, we were hoping
And I
a
assume
female.
that, and I'm not on yet, but you are. I
Yeah.
assume that you guys have a scanner?
We do not at our jail.
No. Okay, so it might be worth taking her over to SCORE and running her through the body scan.
We'll probably have her strip search at our jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So given that.
I didn't know we could do that. What's her first name?
Ashley, and she's being much more cooperative.
Hi, Ashley.
Saying she needs Narcan because she took stuff right before you guys made contact with her.
Now work on that. I'm here to search you and get whatever you see.
Does she need the fire department?
Yes.
I would say let's just have her checked out. She's claiming that she needs Narcan.
We'll have it.
Where the fire department come check you, we're not going to administer Narcan. We have to search you first.
Yeah, I have to search you first. Yeah. Step up. We'll get it done. So we're gonna have you step up. Put your foot there. There you go. 1, 2, 3.
2.42. Can you start firing, please?
You gotta do it yourself.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
So, Ashley, real quick, what's your medical complaint?
I just asked for some Narcan. I didn't.
For what?
She says she's feeling a little dizzy.
I'm feeling a little dizzy. I feel like I was carrying Narcan on you.
Yeah, Ashley, you need to be a little more specific about what's going on. I may just take you straight to the hospital if that's what you're needing.
I don't know. I just asked for a thing of Narcan.
If I give you Narcan, you have to go to the hospital.
So with Narcan, I wanna only give it when you certainly need it. I'm not gonna let you fall. Okay, that's my promise to you. Okay.
Why can't I just have a Narcan?
If I give you Narcan, you have to go to the hospital.
Why? Yeah, Narcan, please.
So gentlemen, can you
So I'm
step
not-
back so
yeah.
we can have a little conversation?
I don't know what's wrong with her. She's saying she wants Narcan. She's just saying she needs Narcan, but she's talking to us. I've confirmed, okay? You're going down there, they're going to the female officer's going to do a better search, try to get it off of you, and then you're going to be fingerprinted, photographed, and released, okay? Assuming no other problems happen, okay?
Okay.
You good with that?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
I know you don't have a choice, but that's probably a better option than anything else,
Do you have
right?
a blanket or like a?
I don't, but as soon as I start
like-
driving, it's going to get way warmer, okay?
Okay. You don't have one of those like silver
I don't know.
throwaway blanket things.
No,
My
sorry.
balls all showing. That's so bad.
Sorry. Okay, we're going to get down there and get you in there as quick as we can, okay?
Erica, she basically had bad plates on her car, and it quickly from there turned into a drug bust. And let's see what she was charged with.
After the arrest, she was initially charged with obstructing a law enforcement officer, possession of a controlled substance, and a misdemeanor drug equipment violation. 2 weeks later, her initial charges were referred to the prosecutor's office. When prosecutors formally filed the case, her charges were formally filed as drug possession with intent to deliver and obstructing a law enforcement officer.
And we don't get a complete outcome there, but I think she probably needs help more than jail time, but definitely a mixture of both, probably. Oh, man. But yeah, just goes to show just one minor thing can get you busted for a whole lot more. All right, everyone. And with that, I think that is where we're going to wrap it up today. Been streaming for almost 4 hours and nearly 45 minutes today, which is incredible. Gotta love these long streams, right? As always, we should be back again on Wednesday with more body cams and should be a lot of fun. Still have some videos that I didn't even touch on today, so looking forward to it. As always, I do want to thank everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate everyone's support for, just being here and hanging out in the chat room. Also, thank you to everyone that contributed today. Real quick, thank you to Donna for being a member for 24 months. Thank you to Erica for being a member for 34 months. Thank you to Parson for the $5 super chat. Thank you to Dave Bell for being a member for 7 months. Thank you to Wixom for the $2 super chat. Thank you to Stewart's Body Cam's Reaction for the $10 super chat. Thank you, Legal. Thank you to Wahoo for being a member for 2 months. Thank you to William for the $2 super chat. Thank you to Sally for the $10 super chat. And thank you again to Wixom for the $20 PayPal. I really do appreciate all the generosity and support. It's never expected, but always definitely appreciated. And tomorrow on the channel, I've got a shorts video going up that will likely be out later today for the channel members. So if you're a member, be on the lookout for that. And like I said, we'll be back on Wednesday at 12 noon Eastern with another stream. Be sure to hit that like button on the way out. The more likes just helps the YouTube algorithm and helps recommend the channel to more people. So yeah, I would really appreciate that. That's going to wrap it up for me for today. Thank you all again so much for watching. And as always, I will see you all next time. Take care, everyone.